love that for February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
Help me!
Nope.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Goodbye.
Hey!
Nope.
Help me!
What happened?
Ooh.
Excuse me.
I love that for February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
George, they deal with it regardless. Lord now, last. How is he not dead? He rolled under the tires there, but Nikhil goes.
Just
the other player
do it!
chasing.
Make
Only
your
managed
dreams
to right.
come true!
Looking for the run now, but no.
Nope.
Tires on.
Ooh.
Set behind the tree, and he is taken down at the last.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East. You have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans. It's almost time to bring together the world's top teams for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This year's PMGC has a total prize pool of $6 million for teams and players, and tons of great rewards for our fans as well. PMGC will consist of 2 stages, League and Grand Finals. The League phase will last from November 30th to December 24th. During the League phase, teams from the Americas and Europe will compete in the West League, while teams from Asia and the Middle East will compete in the East League. Each league, 20 teams will compete on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 16 slots to compete on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in that week's Super Weekend. The total Super Weekend scores over the first 3 weeks will determine which 16 teams will compete in the PMGC League Finals during the final week. The top 9 teams from the East League Finals, the top 6 teams from the West League Finals, and a special invited team will advance to the PMGC Grand Finals. The PMGC Grand Finals, which will take place on January 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will determine the PMGC 2021 Global Champions. Who will be the next to glory? Don't miss a single minute of exciting PMGC action.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships League East Finals kung saan malalaman natin bukas kung sino ang top 9 teams ang papasok sa championships natin mangyayari next month. Ako pala si Nomad, kasama natin si Ray at kami ang una magiging caster para magbigay ng napakainit na bakbakan sa araw na ito. Ray, kamusta ka naman?
Nomad, alam na nga natin na isang araw na lang halos at magpapasko na, pero hindi pa rin natatapos syempre ngayon ang mga pahandog sa atin ng PMGC. Pero syempre bago ang lahat, pasalamatan muna natin yung ating mga amazing sponsor. Kaya sa mga gustong mag-upgrade guys, with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for us gamers, the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboard. So, sa mga dyan na gusto mag-upgrade, gusto talagang magkaroon ng napagandang cellphone para talagang makakuha ng winner chicken dinner, well, nandyan nga ang 9 Plus para sa inyo. Pero looking at this, Nomad, medyo talagang may mga ibang teams ginipit kahapon at hopefully ngayon makakabawi sila dahil napaka-importante na din talaga ng araw na ito. Last 6 chances ulit para makakuha sila ng chicken dinner at para mag-climb up sila sa leaderboards dahil kita mo naman marami ng differences pagdating sa scoreline at napaka-importante kasi dito is who will be part of the top 9 and going into the actual finals this coming January.
Yeah, and sobrang dikit na ng laban natin na kumpara sa Super Weekends na meron tayo dito. May mga teams na nagsistep up bigla na hindi natin inaasahan na magsistep up. I'll go as far as the Javier na nag-back-to-back chicken dinner sila kahapon. May mga teams din na nag-perform well, consistently staying in the top 5, and they still managed to make their way into the top 9 for at least for the end of day 1. So yung magkakatalo na lang dito is kung paano mangyayari sa day 2 natin. Kasi medyo iba naman ngayon. Miramar, 2 beses imbes sa Sanok, pero ito yung format namin ngayon. Yung Super Weekends natin ay natapos na. Nandito tayo sa League Finals kung saan yung top 16 teams from the top 20 teams na meron tayo naglaro from the 30th of November hanggang 19 December naglalaro ngayon, hanggang kahapon, ngayon, at magpakailanman de, joke lang, hanggang bukas lang. Para malaman kung sino yung top 9 teams na papasok sa finals natin. Of course, ito ang price breakdown natin. Na joke lang, points breakdown every time na maglalaro sila sa mapa. 15 points for the first place. Nakakuha ng chicken dinner down to 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1. 13 to 16 places will not get any points at all. Pero each elimination that they get is 1 point to their name to try to get the lion's share of the $6 million US dollar total prize pool. At kitang-kita naman natin ang mga teams na naglalaro for the yesterday up until tomorrow. Infinity still going to be the top team that we have to look out for. Pero there are resurgence here from the side of Secret. There's also Nova, who's currently a top 2 right now. Rico Infinity team, also a team that you have to look out for. Pero there are also teams here na kailangan talaga mag-step up. Dropping the names of the Real Soldiers, Cryptics for the performance yesterday, as well as MS Chonburi, Rere.
Oh, these teams are really the wild ones, to be honest. And look forward ko kung sila rin bang kahabol ngayon or yung mga teams naman like BTR, like the guys of Nova, like the guys of Cryptics, like the guys of Rico Infinity ang magkakaroon ng scoreline right now and chances to get that. Pero as of now, itong overall rankings natin, Diamond Gaming Biruin mo, from the lower bottom, nung time na nakinas natin sila sa 3 leagues right now, sa 3 super weekends, at ngayon silang top 1, followed by Nova, followed by Secret Infinity, na ating top 1 dati, pero ngayon naman sila ay nasa top 4, at Nigma Galaxy also is rising. Behavior kinda impressed us, pero nga lang hindi pa rin naging enough dahil natutuson sila sa ibang mga laro. ST at 54, Rico Infinity at 49. And here's the bigger thing, BDR, the Real Soldiers, MS Chunburi, STE that has been popping off on the actual super weekends, pero ngayon hindi. Genesis Dogma, 4 rivals. Ano kaya ang magagawa nila ngayon? Dahil super important talaga ang mga games natin. Kada game is gonna be so important. Pero ang head-to-head natin still, it's si Juniboy versus Paraboy with an average damage of 456 kay Juni. Ang eliminations talaga ay pabor na pabor sa kanya. But when it comes to Paraboy, talagang siya yung nagiging mastermind ng Nova.
Yeah, and Nova really showed up really well off the backs of Paraboy for the most part na nakapag-clutch siya sa mga laban nila yesterday. Meanwhile, Juni also pops up with the rest of the team from Dam1 Gaming. Kita-kita naman yung day 1 natin. 6.8 total average eliminations. Average total damage of 1,419. At sila, mahilig silang bumiyahe sa kotse nila with 64%. Definitely going to be going up toe-to-toe against Nova, who's also relatively close in terms of the averages here, with 5.5 on the total eliminations, 12.82 total damage, and 60% on the traversing here. And let's have a look at the team itself. Dam1 Gaming has Sung, Forrest, Juni, and Fabian. 0.6 KDA, pero look at Forrest and Juni, 4.0 KDA, 4.4 for Juni, 26.1% contribution for Forrest, and 32% for him. Meaning na every single game, at least 4 kills ang nakukuha nila. And that's already big in terms of securing the points for themselves.
Love how they prepared for this. And sabi ko nga, may team talaga na hindi man maganda yung performance sa Super Weekend. Sa 3 weeks na nagsama-sama ang mga teams, ito becoming part of the top 16. Ngayon, ang Damon Gaming, they're really showing us na konting angat lang sa stats, konting step up talaga yung magiging way nila para magkaroon ng rise up right now. And that's what we're gonna be looking forward para ngayon, kung magiging consistent ba ang mga taga-Damon Gaming, katulad lang din ng this organization as a whole that has been consistent sa other games. Hopefully, it will be the same for Forrest, Sung, Juni, and Fabian. Pero ngayon guys, ano ba ang today's set of matches natin mo? 5 out of 6 will be focused saan? Sa mga bigger maps. And it's going to be Erangel, followed by Miramar, followed by Sandhawk, Erangel, Miramar, and last it's gonna be in Erangel. So, half, 50% of it will be coming in from Erangel, and Miramar will be the 2 maps tapos covered by isa ng Sanok. So, talagang maganda ngayon dahil it's Miramar we're talking about. Comparing lang talaga sa nangyari sa Sanhok na sobrang dami kahapon, ngayon babawi tayo sa Miramar. Pero wag na wag yung kakalimutan that if you want to upgrade your mobile phone, you have OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. You have the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro that is going to be your best shot to climb the leaderboard. So guys, upgrade na kayo ng cellphone nyo. Kung gusto nyo talagang mag-upgrade, ito na, OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro talaga ang para sa inyo. Pero looking back, Nomad, sabi ko nga sa iyo, napaka-importante talaga ng mga games na lalaroin natin ngayon. At hindi lang siya basta-basta. Dahil kitang-kita mo naman na every game is gonna be important. 1 too soon, hindi magiging enough. And I think the best example dito ay ang mga behaviors. Even if they got, 2 chicken dinners? Sa ibang games naman nila kahapon, hindi na naging maganda yung kanilang performance, and hopefully makabawi sila. Alam na nila na dapat magiging consistent sila all throughout. But for the other teams, malalabas kaya ang kanilang clutch potential? Kasi when you take a look at it, BTR has that clutch potential, Team Secret has that clutch potential. Other teams na nasa bottom ngayon, meron silang comeback stories na nakita natin na Super Weekend. Ngayon kaya magiging comeback stories din talaga dahil alam mo naman, mga may init ang mata nila ngayon sa mga teams na nasa leaderboards.
Siyempre, and from the top 9, from the top 10 going to the top 16, kaya pang makahabol ng mga teams in that order kasi kaya pa nila makakuha ng chicken dinner, kaya nila makapasok agad sa top 9 and that is very crucial. So eyes out talaga for Stalwart Esports here, especially na nanganganib sila na matanggal sa leaderboard natin as the day ends. Pero depende na lang yan. Stalwart Esports who have also performed really well. They had good clutch potential sa mga laban nila kahapon. Pero I also have to highlight yung SZ628 na nung naglaro sila kahapon, they have superior positioning talaga. It just so happened na yung position nila hindi nila na-hold once the circle starts going forward. Now, I gotta have to talk about the maps here. Erangel is gonna be the first map. That's gonna be a default. Pero what do you think about having more Miramars than Sano compared to yesterday?
Don't really see the particular game style ng mga teams. Kasi di mo naman alam paano ba madidikta yung pacing din ng ibang teams because all of them are usually early rotation strategies. Ngayon sa Miramar, you can just take your time. You have a lot of free just to take cover. And even if mapitas kayo, sure na mabubuhay pa rin yung tatlong miyembro mo. And that's the biggest thing about what Miramar has instead of Sanhok. And hopefully talaga, ma-apply ng mga teams. But you know what? Comparing to other teams, mas okay sila sa Miramar than Sanhok. So, tignan natin. Pero this is it. The momentum setter of it all. Let's go with the first 2 matches. And we're gonna be starting particular here in Erangel. So excited to see much of these teams dahil alam mo naman, when it's Erangel, sobrang makita mo yung high playstyle ng mga teams natin as of now, yung how they perform syempre dito, and the familiarity that they have already. Biruin mo, magsasawa ka talaga sa Erangel, parang biruin mo sa kada linggo, parang 70% parating Erangel ang lumalabas at ewan ko na lang, kung di pa sila familiar sa isa't isa. Kaso kasi, nakita nyo na ngayon guys, when it comes to 4th or 5th phase, meron pa ring 16 teams na natitira, meron pa ring 14 teams. So, maybe, ayun dapat yung kailangan natin tignan. Na ibig sabihin nun guys, sobrang familiar na sila sa isa't isa. Pero hopefully, makakapag-execute sila ng maayos dahil yung pressure talaga to be part of the top 9, nandun talaga
Yeah, we only have room for the top 9 teams here. And this is the top 9 teams in the entirety of Asia. So a lot of the teams that are joining here, talagang marami silang kayang patunayan. Sad lang na wala tayong Filipino representatives here para mas hindi naman maging bias. Pero you know, we still support our Southeast Asian brothers. We're our Asian brothers in general. As we prepare to dive into Erangel trajectory, it's gonna be west to east, directly west to east. Just south of Georgia Pole. Tatagos siya sa Pochinki, tatagos sa Yasna, sa Rojok, Stalber, at Kameshki. And dito tayo makakita ng school shooting sa Pochinki, sa school. Depende na lang yan sa kanila. And the drops are already starting here, Ray.
So excited to really see these teams. Buti na lang, hati-hati din kahit pa paano yung map natin as of now, yung direction ng flight natin. Although malayo sa mga teams na gusto mag-stay sa SMB. Pero ang real thing here is, saan ba mag-ship yung bilog? Will it be back sa Susunod Island? Or will it be back sa shelter or around Gatka? Usually talaga guys, nakita natin that the circle itself is gonna be circling around Gatka. Yun talaga yung maraming games na nakita natin from the teams. Usually ends up sa open areas. But here it is. Kind of a good facing sa mga teams natin. Pero kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat kahit pa paano. But the bigger question is, who can be the first winners right now for today? Wala pa naman kagad engagement sa mga teams natin. Very careful sila with the spawns. Very careful sila kung paano sila kukuha ngayon. And looks like I got it wrong. Instead of it being around SMB, around Gatka, mag-iiba ngayon. It might center around Yasnaya or around Stalber. So may mga ibang teams na papa-force na naman sila to go in from the southwest side. But will they actually survive going up against other teams? Pero make sure to hit that notification button sa PUBG Mobile Esports on YouTube. As ngayon, tingnan mo naman, dito tayo nagkakaroon ng official page broadcast. Pero si Daybot, uy, magkakasabay sila. Magkakalaban. SDE, si Aksyon, si Daybot, si Rabiz. Walang ano to. Walang baril. Pwede lang. Di na. Alam na lang mga kalaban. Aalis lang tayo dito. Careful lang tayo.
Careful only. Careful only. Pero for the most part, takbak-bakan kaagad tayo dito. Scry! Ay, si Satar pala. Up and Scry, hinahabol siya and he's already knocked down. Ito yung tuson na ayaw nilang mangyari kaagad. That's a first blood and all of a sudden, Genesis Dogma Gids, bawas na kaagad ng isa.
Maalat. Magpapas pa na. Mapakalamig pa rin. Pero ito na nga hahabulin ni Daybot yung mga miyembro na STE. Oh! Dapat po tahanan nila. Ay, sayang. May baril na siya eh. Okay. May DBS din siya. Sayang lang. Opportunity to get the frag. Pero STE, sila pa yung nakabawi ngayon against the Genesis Dogma. And buti na lang si Top tsaka si Screedy sila natamaan ng Thompson. Pag yun M4 Nomad or AK, paalam.
Paalam na lang talaga. Pero, for now, we are at the normal Rere. Walang masyadong kaganapan dito. Maliban lang sa earlier engagements na meron yung mga teams natin. So, we could definitely expect them to be relatively chill. Walang masyadong bakbakan for now at the very least. Kasi we all know kung gaano kahalaga ang ating point system. So, kamusta naman kayo guys? Sana ay nanonood kayo ng PUBG Mobile kasama yung mga minamahal sa buhay.
Ayun o.
Mga kaibigan, mga kapamilya. Kasi meron tayong malupitang giveaway pag nagkaroon tayo ng 500,000 concurrent viewers. 500,000 na sabay-sabay nanonood. Mamaya namin papag-usapan.
Bukas pa talaga yan eh. Ngayon medyo relax pa yung mga tao. Di ba pa? Wala pa yung team ko. Babawi pa yan. Bukas talaga yung kailangan lalo na pag maalat yung team nila. So hopefully guys, support nyo kami. Ayun! Napaka-pogi talaga ni Paraboy. Parang pang ano talaga oh. K-pop. Pero let's be real, even if it's handsome, alam naman natin yon. Pero when it comes to the gameplay and being consistent, Paraboy lives up to his name. Ang dami talaga may kilala sa kanya. Isa siya sa mga rason bakit na-nerf ang DP.
Siya pala may sala.
Sobrang meta sa PEL sa mga taga Chinese teams. Kaya ngayon talaga medyo different, medyo na-nerf na siya. Pero I think the 1.7 patch, di pa siya na-apply dito. Makita niya pa siya next PMCO. Next year na siya i-apply yung carry na magiging game changer for the teams. I'm sure about that. But as for me, kung ako lang bibigyan ako ng chance na may ma-nerf, siguro M4. Para tapos iba-buff nila yung Scar-L. Para balance kasi. So walang gumagamit ng Scar-L eh. Sobrang yung iba, yeah, maganda daw yung Scar-L. Pero when in-attach mo sa 6X, sobrang hindi talaga maganda. Okay pa kung mag-M4 ka, walang ka-recoil halos. Lalo na kung maganda yung attachment mo. Naka-light grip ka. Well, fan kasi ako ng light grip. Pero kung naka-light grip ka, ganun, depende naman yan kung paano ka mag-handle. Pero ito na nga, Damon Gaming. Will they actually know that AJ is around there? Ayun! Ayun na nga! Come on! Pinapala si AJ! Pero sabi niya ako, magkakaroon ng kalamangan. Buti na lang, bumaba siya. Kundi, katapusan ni AJ yung mangyayari. Pero sabi niya, mag-aalis na ako kagad. Ayokong masaktan at ayokong mapitas. And that's just it.
Pitas, alis, repeat. Damon Gaming, one of the teams that we have to look out for. Relatively chill for now. Wala silang enkwentro na malapit. Joke lang, may malapit-lapit na team sa kanila. Pero nakalagta ako sino yun. Meanwhile, Nova, one of the teams that are in the top 2 spot here sa tournament natin, are in position against 4 rival. Pero I don't think they're gonna be aging right now. Iwas-iwas muna tayo dito, sabi nila.
Oo. Yung mga teams ngayon, dati, kung may bumaril, salpak kagad eh. Pero ngayon, wala eh. Tatalpak na sa... Ay, iba pala yun. Iba pala yung tatalpak. Iba pala yun. Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay lang.
Ano naman yan? Ibig sabihin talaga ng talpak ay squeezing in, putting something in a narrow space. Kaya naman guys. Iba yung talpak na iniisip yun naman eh.
Actually, hindi. Hindi ko nga alam kung ano ibig sabihin ng talpakan eh.
Ano alam?
Hindi ko alam eh. Ano po ba yun?
Hindi ko din alam eh. Hindi ko nga alam kung ano yung ano eh. Ano yung Shopee? Shopee yun. Ayun lang nga.
Ano yung Shopee yun?
Ewan ko. Ewan ko ba sa mga pinag-uusapan namin ni Nomad. Pero big shoutouts nga muna kay Beck. Tsaka kay Loki. Na nandito.
Yes. Shoutouts din kay Dax na di tayo naririnig.
Di tayo naririnig.
Ganyan naman siya. Okay lang. Sanay naman na ako na hindi yung naririnig. Pero rinig na yung ratrat ni Frankie doon. Spots one member from Genesis Dogma, si Booms ang nakita niya. And the rest of behavior, hahabulin siya. And this is not what they want. May backup si Boom doon. Nandyan si Daybot. Nandyan si Nikhil. Pwede silang may pag-re-engage. Pero this is not engagement that behavior wants to go for now. So cat and mouse game. Habulan.
Wala meron ka at paghabulan sila. Tignan mo. Hindi talaga sila magpapabaya. Oh! Pero Juni, napakainit naman. Naka 3x, Lamborghini is gonna go down. Pero pwede naman sila mag-smoke. Nasa ridge naman si Lamborghini. Ayun lang. Galaw-galaw din Lamborghini para di ka mapitas. Frankie goes with the backup. Pero through the smoke pa rin. Mainit. And I think that's just it. Juni, alam mo, this is the good startup for Diamond Gaming once again. Once they go and heat up, para talagang gasolina to. At bigla-bigla na sila magpa-pop off isa-isa. And now, this is hit or miss sa ibang mga teams. Pero sa side ng behavior, yun nga sinasabi ko, diba? Ticket those chicken dinners. But as for the other games, di talaga sila consistent at all. And yun yung malaking problema na meron tayo. Dahil yung bilog! Merong tubig! Nomad! Tapos
no!
Pala nag-end up, no?
Nakita natin kung ano to. Kung saan nanggaling to. Kung saan nanggaling, kung ano nangyari dito. May mga teams na lumalangoy pero hindi sila makabangon. Naku po. Teka lang, kinikilig ako.
Ayan na.
Kinikilig ako sa laban natin kasi Damwon Gaming nandyan nakatabi yung behavior. Rooftop. High ground advantage dito para sa Damwon Gaming ngayon kasi yung si Rabins nagpalit sila ng pwesto and everybody's making a mad dash towards the top side of the map.
Oh no! Oh, Nuzi goes for the scout. Unfortunately, will be pinned up by 4 rivals.
Nako. God Tony though has the positioning in that house for rival. Pemburo, alis ka muna dyan. Bahay namin to, nirentahan namin to, di kayo invited.
Wala pa. Ang dami mga malalakas sa teams ngayon. Sila yung nababawasan na.
Yes, sir. Ang daming teams na... I mean, for Infinity even more so na... They've been playing relatively passive earlier circles, especially yesterday kasi they wanted to really get the position, the placement points. Pero this is not what Doc wants! He's gonna get taken down. Behavior. They have to get away. Damwon Gaming, ang ganda ng positioning nila dito sa warehouses na meron tayo.
Mahirap-hirap para sa mga teams natin ngayon. All those scout movements, hindi pala worth it. Pero kapag nagtatanong nyo sa mga viewers natin, bakit nga ba ganito? Well guys, kita nyo naman, when you come into the Stalber and Yasnaya, there are a lot of compounds, yes. Pero kasi it's really open kapag maglalakbay ka. Sobrang open plains lang siya. You don't see much of the ridges as compared to Miramar, as compared to the rocks ng meron na sa Sanhok. So, medyo complicated talaga. But as for the other teams, Logan right now will be trapping himself sa may gasolinahan. Pero mukhang sabi niya, hindi worth it dito, guys. Magbaback off ako. Baka pwede pa ako ma-spray down ng mga teams. Babalik ako ngayon sa may compound na dalawa. Sa mga ibang teams naman, sobrang careful talaga nila. Biruin mo kahit napipitas sila. Hindi sila nagpapaka-aggressive.
Talagang kailangan talaga yung placement points dito eh. Kasi for the most part, if you make it out day 2 alive na sa top 5 ka, more than likely you'll make it to day 3 na you're confident. I mean, if you place top 5, top 6 every single game, mathematically pwedeng makapasok ka doon. Pero Mahama di pumapasok sa sites ng the real soldiers. Nima gonna be very aggressive. Pero He's gonna be hanging out here in the open. AJ though, as well as his teammate, raratrat lang sila sa area kung saan papunta yung Enigma Galaxy, but they have to reposition themselves. The circle is closing in and they have to push further inland than this. Meanwhile, sa our Esports, yung team na nanganganib matanggal sa top 9 up against Reject that is part of the top 8.
Oh my, this is quite complicated. Kasi kahit si Cryptix andyan sila, mapapush lang sila ng mga teams. And yun naman sinasabi ko, diba, the scary thing about the northern part of Erangel is that sobrang open field lang siya. So you need to take up those solid positions like yung mga mini rocks. Doon may babangga ang kotse mo. Akit ng kotse niya!
Oh no, I shot.
Oh no! Okay, si Captain.
Bakit ka bumaba?
Ba't siya bumaba? Yeah, that was pretty bad call to actually go down in the middle of somewhere. But it got too excited maybe. Kinda worried na baka ma-spray down sila. Kasi Niesel can just do is go with the bratatat ngayon. Pinasabog niya, buti na lang may cover it now si Fredo. Medyo relaxed siya about it. And Team Secret is on a pinch as si Happy. Si buti lang si Kid 5 nandun para makagsagot. May cover fire. Pero uy, what are you doing, Kid 5? Okay, buti na lang mabuhay pa siya. Medyo ipit yung Team Secret ngayon. That was a huge mistake.
Very.
Para kay iShots, hindi dapat yung ginawa yun. Bumaba siya kagad. He got too excited. Maybe got too worried about those spray downs. Pero they can just take some covers. May hillside naman. Meron pa tayong maliit na bato sa may malapit sa kanila. Pero sa 4 rivals, sabi nila mag-hold tayo sa mga mini doghouses. But as for BDR naman, relax lang sila. Uy, si Ryzen pinasok nila. Pero si Forrest, bababa sa kamay ni QCL.
Oh, para talaga, booms! Make Ryzen go boom! May history naman yung Ryzen na umiinit dati. At umiinit na naman yung laro ni Ryzen dito. Fredo though, gonna try to make matters meet here. Bigatron in position, but they're being sniped out by Booms. Ang daming engagement just on this ridgeline alone as Booms takes down Ryzen. And he's in... I wouldn't say it's a good spot kasi once na umalis siya dyan sa cliffside, pwede siya ma-takedown ng, if I'm not mistaken, is Emerson Buri on the left side. Pero as I say that, Kid's gonna try to go for a revenge kill here onto you, Highboy. Pero nirarat-rat din siya ni Booms. Ang pangit na pwesto ng Team Secret ngayon. Enigma Galaxy gonna be joining you on the fray, and Logan will take down one member from NC2.
Nice. Ibig sabihin ng NC2, nice. Pero sa BDR, hindi talaga nice ngayon. Dahil, dalawa na naman ang natitira na lang sa kanila. Pero ngayon, closing na naman ang zone is gonna be favoring Team Secret. If only they have eye shots around, I think they have the man advantage. Pero kasi, medyo huge mistake ang nangyari kanina. Pero as for the side, Laxi, will be having a takedown against Kid 5. Eh, mahirapan na siyang ma-revive ng mga teammates. But as for Infinity, they're gonna be going sa late rotation. Kaso mukhang sabi ko nga, diba? And speaking of Infinity, meron din tayo sa Infinity talaga ang chances of surviving. That's going to be a Rico Infinity. Pero ito na nga, bumabawi ang mga miyembro ng S8. Kaliwat ka ng pitas talaga ang meron ngayon. Dahil if you take a look sa eastern side ng mapa ngayon, ng bilog, lahat ng mga teams dyan manggagaling.
Yeah, and the look at how tough it is for Enigma Galaxy. Infinity na palibot. S628 actually, sinusugod si God Tunny. Medyo hindi maganda yung pasuhan nila dito, pero gusto pa rin nila may pag-away. Infinity, God Tunny gonna be going out away. Hamody, mag-isa na lang ata si Hamody dito sa side ng Enigma Galaxy as Behavior gets taken out by the hands of Rico Infinity team. And we have 14 teams left, pero bungi ang lahat ng mga teams natin dito. Still relatively healthy si Infinity, pero God Tunny is already down. Knocked down, only one member left standing here. Yu Yang is gonna try to secure that kill, pero as soon as he secures this kill, may makakaharap pa sa kanya. Takes down God Tunny with that explosion. Sisirahin na lang niya yung kotse. Cargo boom. Din na ang Enigma Galaxy out of the game. For now, Infinity mag-isa na lang.
mag-ingat. Yun talaga ang pinakailangan niya. Pero Team Secret bumabawi pa rin. Kid 5 gets a knockout, but Pemburu will be able to trade off. Pero si Jumper naghahanda talaga ng kanyang mga pasabog. At napasabog na siya kagad. Alam na niya, nasaan ba nagtatago ang mga miyembro ngayon ng 4 rivals? MYSG versus MYSG. Pero aksay na to para kay Jumper, pati kay Fredo na talagang push against Pemburu. Pemburu, one of the best fraggers against the 4 rivals, but they're going up against 2 besties also. I think that's just it para sa side ng 4 rivals. Team Secret is still alive. Pero closing na ang zone. Pag nire-revive yan, nire-revive nyo pa rin. Ang kati-kati na zone. Sakay na lang kagad kayo sa mga kotse nyo. Pero ito na nga, matatrap sila dahil yung Cryptics alam nila na may naglaban ng team. So wala silang choice ngayon kundi aalis na talaga sila out of that situation. Pero para sa mga Paganova, sa STE, talagang bumabawi sila. Pero Nomad, ano naman, pastol muna ako, sandali lang.
Sige lang. Ako na bahala dito. Zuxi, bahala na rin siya kay SK Ton. The nades from Unan, talagang not bringing comfort to them, pero he's not comfortable in his position. Has to drop down. His buggy is extremely low. Gonna have to throw out the smoke to conceal his movement. He needs to regroup with his teammates as Team Secret gets taken out by Cryptics. And 6-8. Zuxi takes down SK Ton as well. Daybot gets taken out as well dun sa kill feed natin as Cryptics. They're trying to fight back. Trying to fight back real hard here. The circle is starting to hurt. We're only on the 4th circle. Ganito ka hindi kagad yung bakbakan natin. Only 11 teams remaining. Di ko in-expect na ganito kainit kagad yung bakbakan natin. 4th circle pa lang. Kasi typically lumalabas so pag 6th circle na natin or 5th circle even. Pero with the position of the circle, talaga yung mga teams, they had to make a scramble towards the safe zone here as Lazy Boy, tatakbo siya dito. Sobrang low ng HP, madaplisan siya ng bala ng Daryl Soldiers, tanggal na kagad siya. Pero as I say that, look at where the circle is. It's in position for Rico Infinity team. Nova is also in position, pero Rico Infinity, they have the high ground advantage in where they are. They can spot ako sa magagaling Infinity. Yung STE, yung Genesis Dogma, Cryptics, and the rest of the teams that are making their way from the northeastern side of Severny towards that circle. At tuloy-tuloy lang ang takedown dito ng Bigatron. They're getting more kills. Well, actually, they're getting more knockdowns. They're not confirming their kills themselves. As top from Stalwart Esports takes down Order, knocks him out, and will secure that kill. Takbo lang siya papunta sa Shack for more protection. Pero he's gonna be in a tough spot here. Rat-ratan lang niya yung bato. Pero wala siyang tatamaan. As Logan takes down 3-3Z. Pushing na rin dito si Sunan to try to revive him. Gonna pop the smoke and that's Infinity out of the equation.
Hihirapan yung mga teams pero si Paraboy, si Action mapapabagsak kami ng DP. Bumubuhay na buhay pa. And he gets the second one. Grabe naman. Iba na ang power talaga na ni Paraboy kapag siya magbubuhat. Sobrang successful sila. And he'll be getting a total of 2 frags pero kailangan pa rin niya mag-ingat dahil talagang pinupush na siya kayo ng mga taga-STE. But I think that's just it para sa ni Paraboy. Di pa naman, medyo buhay na buhay pa siya pero si Mafia Ninja sasali na rin niya sa party-party. Titignan kung saan pwede mag-posisyon ngayon. Pero ang daming teams kaliwat kanan. Sobrang complicated ngayon ang bilog. Piliin mo lahat sila will have that 0 chances of surviving kasi sobrang open place, no room actually to take on those covers just by the little rocks lang na meron niya ng STE talaga together with Paraboy. Right now, iniipit talaga ni Pikachu together with Top. Ngayon si Paraboy pero mukhang buhay na buhay pa rin siya but on the other side, just because of those vehicles, ang TRS buhay na buhay pa sila at naubos na nga kagad nila ang mga taga-Cryptics. AJ, pinabagsak ni Top, buhay pa rin ngayon kahit paano ang mga taga-STE kahit tatlo na lang sila. Pero Stalwart Esports, dalawa sila going up still against Paraboy. Medyo nahihirapan sila. Pero Lazy Boy, maraming boy talaga ngayon. Duelo, pinabagsak na rin kagad si Paraboy at 8 na lang kagad ang natitira.
8 na lang ang natitira. Baka maging 7 na lang kasi ratrata ng habol ng the real soldiers dito. They want to keep their namesake real. Nima pushes in, takes them down. That's a squad wipe. They take down Genesis Dogma down to our last 7 teams here. At bungi ang lahat ng teams natin. Pero relatively healthy in the real soldiers here. Definitely a team that's looking to get the chicken dinner for this matchup. Medyo consistent sila. Pero Cryptics, though, 1 member remaining. They desperately want to get good positioning in this fight.
Mainit talaga ng mga teams natin ngayon. Pero alam mo ka nang mas mainit the fact na yung ST together with Cryptics, they have a total of 8 and 7 frags. Pero ipit na ipit pa rin sila. But looking at the zone, kanina ba? Pumapabor sa stalwart Esports, pero si Anas, he's gonna get one. El Chapo's gonna be dying out of the zone. Goes for the placement. And this is the real contestable one para sa mga teams. Kailangan nilang i-push talaga yung kay Pika at kay Top. Dahil kita-kita mo naman that this is just a cover. Not sobrang malaking advantage. But as for the other teams, it's an open barrier. Wala talaga sa kanilang may chances, equal chances, upper hand chances. Kailangan na lang tumakbo papunta sa zone. Pero ang mas malaking katanungan is magko-close na. Wala na talaga silang vehicle ngayon na para mag-push. At ano kaya yung magiging opportunity nila to just go inside and gatekeep pa one by one? Because Unan is gonna be starting it. Dalawa na lang sila ni Yuyang, pero kailangan talaga nila mag-push. Kailangan nila mag-posisyon ngayon. But on the other side, Rico Infinity, maganda na kanilang posisyon kanina. Nasa center sila ngayon, pero wala na sila ngayon sa may center. Dahil mga team, sinabangan lang sila. But Anas is gonna be going down with that last shot coming in from Yuyang. And Top also gets a good knockout. Grabe naman itong mga taga-STE. STE by STE. But all those frags, total of 4, looks like Stalwart Esports has it, and Yuyang needs to revive his teammate. But the fact that it's closing once again, kailangan niya mag-crossover ngayon at inaabangan na nga niya kagad ng mga taga-Rico Infinity kahit naiipit na siya.
Mismo, yung the real soldiers dito, they're in reject. They're the relatively healthy teams. And this is not what I typically see from these teams na tumatagal sila na ganitong katagal. Especially yesterday na isa sila sa mga lagi natutuson. Hindi sila typically napunta sa top 5. As I say that, Divine gonna go over the spray down, will secure a kill. Actually, that's Rico Infinity team out. We're down to our last 4 squads here in this game. Stalwart Esports and 6-8. 6-8, even more so. Yuyang na lang yung healthy. Unan's gonna fall down definitely by the hands of Top. Reject, the real soldiers, they are the ones that are looking poised to end this game and get that chicken dinner. As the push from Yuyang just has to happen. Pero they secure 11 points off of that. He's out. Down to our last 3 teams. And the real soldiers and reject, sila ang dapat natin bantayan dito. But Top and Pika, they're still fighting. They're not gonna give up. Top out in the open. Kailangan mapatuan ng smoke grenade ni Pika para lang magkaroon siya ng safety. Gonna start running, gets tagged by the nade, gets him knocked down. Not gonna be looking good for him as Divine and the rest of Reject gonna go for the spray down. They get the knockdown to Mafia Ninja, secures the kills as well. Duelo gonna be repositioning all across the site to try to get a flank to Pika potentially. Paikot-ikot lang siya just to draw out attention. Nades are gonna be thrown out by Galzen. Not gonna be finding its mark at all on towards Pika and Reject. They are still making their push towards the circle. They're not gonna lay out. Ang ganda ng spread nila. This rock is saving Stalwart Esports' position. They can get the res onto Top if he wants to. Pika has other plans in mind. Petix na lang muna tayo. He does get him up. Medyo intense yung 7 circle natin dito, Ray. At hindi ata mag-let up yung mga teams natin dito. They still have a lot of frags. They still have a lot of utilities here. But what's more important is if you are in the circle, may chance na talagang maganda yung pwestuhan mo. And this is exactly what the teams are in right now. Divine running out of the circle, trying to look for an opportunity to snatch up people. Will go for the loot crate in the middle of the circle to replenish and get better equipment for himself. Nako, Ray, ang intense po na laban natin dito.
Di talaga makita kung sino pa ang magkakaroon ng liwanag sa paglalaro dahil hindi mo madedenay na nakanino bang zone. Nasa lahat, nasa DRS, nasa reject ulit. Pero silent killers talaga to mga to. Lahat ng mga teams ngayon may mga ghost sila. Kala mo naka-equip ng ghost. Oof, ibang game. Pero Pika still has that rock and it's really useful. You have the buggy. You have your Lamborghini to just take on for those covers. Pero will Pika actually know na meron si Galzen? Nasa naman dyan! Bakit ka masyadong open? He takes kagad si Pika. Ipit ngayon ng Stalwart. Pero yan ang agad ng sign para sa DRS na magpupusha sila. Pero Top, masasave pa na kaya kanyang teammate. Dahil si Galzen talaga on the move na siya. Will he spot him out? Yep, actually he sees him. Pero I think it's too late na him to get that. Dahil naka-prone siya. And it's going to be a 2v3 situation. Reject talaga still has it what it takes. May upper hand sila. But then, Gelsen has the rock. Nima is still unaffected right now with that information that Reject can get. So kailangan talaga nila mag-ingat.
Kailangan talaga nilang mag-ingat. Reject still has the high ground advantage dito. They have plenty of cover as well. They got trees, they got the vehicles that they destroyed themselves. Saral even has the McLaren available para tumakbo siya. Pasok if they want to. Kasama na rin niya si Divine. Drive-by yata yung trip nila dito, Ray. Naghihintay na lang mawala yung smoke bago sila mag-push forward. Harap na pwesto. Nagdalawang iso si Divine. Now this is gonna be punishing. Moving smoke to smoke. Pag niratrat yung barrel. Ay, niratrat yung barrel. Pag niratrat yung smoke, may idea sila na pwedeng ma-take down si Saral. Saral's gonna be peeking here. The spray down tags him down, but Nima gets heavily tagged as well. As Saral takes down Nima, mag-isa na lang ang member ng DRS dito, the real soldier na lang si Gyalzen. Will he make it big as he did back then dun sa week 2 natin? Will he clutch this out? Goes for the rock. Gonna try to spot him out. Gonna go for the spray down. Does not get the knockdown. He actually does. He gets to Elo in the process, but that's not gonna be enough. Saral's gonna be there. And that is Reject securing the first chicken dinner of the day.
Reject, this best team sa kanilang own region, talagang they're making a statement. Almost is never enough last time sa kanilang PMGC performance at ngayon gusto talaga nilang bumawi. Silent killers nga sila. Hindi natin sila nakita sa early engagement pa lang kagad sa first few phases ng zone. But then lasting it out sa last few phases, sa 8th phase actually, Reject still got what it takes with a total of 7 frags. Super proud of what this team has become. And hopefully magiging consistent nga sila sa mga games natin ngayon. Congratulations sa Reject at tignan natin kung ano nga ba magiging step up ng team na to sa ating leaderboards. Pero gaya nga sinabi ko, maraming early pickups. Pero fact na open area talaga yung ending. Sobrang hindi mo madidiktahan kung sino ang may possibility na mananalo.
Yeah, and I was kind of expecting na maglalaro sa Yes Naya Poliana yung circle natin, pero the way that the circle played north side dun sa may outskirts of Stalber, outskirts of Saverny, tapos biglang nag-open area na talaga. Whoever played in the high ground will definitely win the game. That was slight. That was a slight story na meron yung the real soldiers. Yun din yung meron yung Reject for the most part na they had a lot of trees to use as cover. Kita-kita naman natin kung gaano ka-intense yung firefight natin out in the open until at the very end. Gyalzen still fought. That's still commendable for the real soldiers. And at the end of the day, it's still gonna give them 12 points kasi sila yung top 2. That's significantly gonna be boosting their scores in the leaderboard para potentially to get in the top 9. But then again, a Reject, congratulations for getting the chicken dinner. That's the first chicken dinner of the day. And we still have 5 more games to come up here, Rere.
So excited to see what they have to what it takes to being crowned as the top 1 here in the PMGC East Finals. At marami talagang pwede pa nilang gawin dahil meron pa tayong kaabang-abang na 5 games at susundan nga ito ng Miramar after this one. But looking at the results, sana nga pwesto ngayon ng Reject. Will they actually get the top spot? Or talagang sign lang ito to be part of the top 10, to be part of the top 5. Very important to para sa kanila kasi kahapon hindi talaga naging maganda ang kanilang performance.
Yeah, consistency is key and hopefully this is enough for Reject to get them a boost. Kasi sabi nga ni Dax for week 2 na Reject is the type of team na kailangan ng blood offering, sacrifice kumbaga para uminit. Pero ngayon, no, Reject doesn't need that. They sit on top with 22 points to their name, followed by the Real Soldiers with 19 points. Followed up by 628 with 19, Stalwart Esports with 15, Cryptix with 9, Rico Infinity Team with 8, Bigatron with 6, and Tamon Gaming with 4 points to their name. But on the flip side, we also have to talk about yung lower half natin kasi the points that they get are still important points for themselves. Infinity gets 4, Secret gets 4, Genesis Dogma gets with 3, Nova gets 3, tied with 4 Rival All, DX with 1, Enigma Galaxy, MS Chonburi. Unfortunate lang na sila yung natuson na team natin dito. But it is what it is in a game like PUBG Mobile.
Games like PUBG Mobile talaga ang isa talaga sa sobrang mahirap laruin. Dahil Battle Royale, you really don't know where the zone is gonna be shifting at those situations talaga. Kaya sobrang challenging for all of the teams. Pero we love the game itself. Pero at the competitive scene na talaga ng PUBG Mobile is really awesome to see a lot of teams growing. Pero nga lang, speaking of growth, Galson talaga will be the MVP right now. And just because of the chicken dinner, ang reject ang nangyari nga sa kanila ngayon, they will be getting a total of 51. Not bad. They're just close to the top 9. Ano bang goal natin dito? Mga parte ng top 9 going to the actual finals this January. And magkakadikit na ngayon ang ating mga scoreline, Nomad. Hindi talaga nagkakalayo ang isa-isa.
Sobrang dikit nga talaga, and that's a significant boost for the real soldiers in Reject as well. Sobrang dikit na sa behavior that at any given point, goodbye na kagad sila. Pero that one game is still gonna be retaining their slot there, as well as Nova, 82 and 78. Stalwart, Esports, slowly climbing up with the Rico Infinity team. Pero STE, still going strong kahit paano. Infinity, they're slowly dropping down, as well as Nigma Galaxy.
Pero guys, make sure that follow us on PUBG Mobile Esports sa YouTube. And of course, sa ating mga SOCMEDS account para sa kanila at Esports PUBG Mobile sa Instagram, at PUBGM Esports Official sa Facebook, at Esports PUBGM sa Twitter, and PUBG Mobile Esports sa TikTok. At guys, huwag nyo kakalimutan na meron tayong PMGC 2021 na Liga Treasure Box. At makuha mo dito ay permanent pink and purple items sa Google and Amazon cards, PUBG Mobile merch. They're waiting for you at in-game event center at Esports Center. Check out the PMGC 2021 Treasure Box event and you can get them. Pero wag nakakalimutan na may milestones din tayo. Live stream lucky draw, CD key will be times 300 tokens, and East, kapag meron tayong 500,000 peak concurrent viewers na sabay-sabay, makakuha tayo ng 900 tokens at meron kang mag-choose sa mga unlockable na, unlockable nga na giveaways na bigay sa atin ng PMGC. Get this, guys, using the PMGC token and follow the instruction here in the live chat. Napakadami talagang surprises para sa ating lahat. But make sure to follow us here in our SOCMEDS account, as today's matches right now will be won by Reject, and next map is going to be in Miramar. So much excitement for all of the teams as we're gonna be getting through. Pero pag-uusapan pa natin lalong-lalo na ang kanilang performance mamaya-maya lang. Pero ngayon, mag-break muna kami here in PMGC. So guys, don't touch that browser, and see you guys after the break.
Love that for February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
Help me!
Nope.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Goodbye.
Hey!
Nope.
Don't help me!
What happened? Excuse me.
I love that for February. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
George, they deal with it regardless. Lord now, last. How is he not dead? He rolled under the tires there, but Nikhil goes.
Just
the other player
do it!
chasing.
Make
Only
your
managed
dreams
to wait.
come true!
Looking for the run down, but no tires on. Set behind the tree, and he is taken down at the last.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
PMGC 2021 is finals. Ako si Rere and syempre kasama ko si Nomad at nagbabalik tayo sa second game natin ngayon here in Miramar. After that heart-bursting moments in Erangel, nagbabalik tayo ngayon para tignan natin kung yung performance ba nila sa ating Miramar ay magiging iba or Reject still has what it takes to actually climb the leaderboards.
Yeah, this is unexpected from Reject na ganun kaganda yung performance nila in the past circle. They got 7 kills off of that. But we don't want to take it away from the team like Nova who also secured 11 kills there na talagang significantly giving them the boost in that leaderboard. Pero we're moving into Miramar's completely different beast. Ang lawak na mapa. We can't expect na ganito kadikit yung bakbakan natin dito, Ray. Mas may expect natin dito na chill. Harap ng pwesto. 6-7 circles saka magsisimula yung tunay na bakbakan na yung mga teams natin nag-rush na papasok sa loob ng circle. Or actually, 5th circle pa lang. Pero we're not gonna be expecting much the first, second circle. So, sa mga nanonood pa lang ngayon, babala na, baka maging podcast ulit to namin ni Ray. Baka lang naman. Pero, ito nga, yung stats natin for the first match of the day. Yang with 7 kills from Stalwart, so from 6 to 8. I mean, Sarol with 4 kills tied with top from Stalwart Esports.
So, talagang very consistent yung si Yu Yang together with the guys of Reject. Sarah 11 gets a total of 12 pero dami talaga nalang throwables na ginawa pero si Sunan talaga has it talaga with those knockouts. Pero we can't deny that Sarah 11 and Pika made the most impact para sa kanilang mga team. Pero marami pa naman at patatagdagan pa yan later on as we see here in Miramar dahil makita ka talaga dito naman mas maraming nades. But then here it is, going in a map such as Miramar. Very contestable talaga to. Very malaki ang mapa. Pero titignan natin saan ba ang bilog. Once again, sino ba ang nasa gitna? Sino ang mabubuhay? At sino ang gagana? Ang strategies. But then, alam ko nga compared to Sanok, mga teams talaga ngayon, medyo nahihirapan sila when it comes to Sanok. But when in Miramar talaga, minsan okay yung performance ng ibang teams. Madalas talaga natutusan sila. And hopefully, they'll be able to survive out of this. Dahil napakahalaga na talaga ng bawat game na tatahakin nila, especially on this second day. But as we can see right through mga teams natin, mag-iingat pa rin sila on those early engagements kasi nangyari din ito kanina sa Erangel.
Yes. Sorry, may nahulog. Pero yung pagkatuson talaga, yung mga bagay na dapat iwasan mga teams natin. Na mas malaki chance na maiwasan na yung tuson dito sa mapa natin ngayon. Pero for the most part, I'm expecting a lot of people dropping in Los Leones, Chumacera, El Pozo even. Depende na lang yan, especially specifically Picado. Players playing around the Red Rocks. Pwede nilang paglaruan yan. We're definitely gonna be seeing a slower pace gameplay here, Ray. And part of me is saying na I'm not looking forward to it. Pero you can't blame the teams kasi points are on the line. Kailangan talaga on par lahat ng movements nyo to try to get rid of engagements or go for fights na alam nyo mananalo kayo. Speaking of we're going for a drop on to Miramar. Trajectory is, I think, it's from west to east. Pero papunta siya sa may outskirts ng junkyard. Sisimula na ang drop sa mga teams natin from El Pozo onwards.
This is it, Pansit. Just what we're gonna be seeing here is coming from El Pozo, going towards the junkyard. And kind of hard para sa mga teams that is just gonna be dropping at around Chumacera and Los Leones. But I'd like to see more of how they will be able to take these strategies. But here it is. Dropping na nga sila dito and gusto ko talaga makita yung particular pace. Kanina kasi medyo talagang alam mo na kung kanino manggagaling talaga yung zone eh. Pero as of now here, it's kind of very complicated for the teams as what we can see here. Pero talagang hintay natin kung sino ba ang magiging consistent kasi yun talaga yung kailangan natin ngayon. Dahil kapag hindi, talagang medyo maalat na. Magiging shallow talaga yung kanilang performance kung hindi man nila gagalingan. But as you can see, the circle is gonna shift through us to where Alfonso is. So baka mag-end up tayo sa mga mountains of Miramar.
Yeah, nakita naman natin from previous PUBG tournaments as well as the past 3 weeks that we've had, mountain warfare is not something that these teams really like, and whoever is on top of the mountain is more than likely going to be winning the engagements. Pero for now, tingnan muna natin yung perspective natin sa Enigma Galaxy, sila Raduf. Tamang loot lang. As well as Stalwart Esports. Tamang loot lang sila dito. Wala tayong masyadong mapapag-usapan guys kasi wala naman nangyayari. Ito yung MS Chonburi. MS Chonburi actually is a team that I'm kind of looking forward to for today. Yeah, they're not really performing well in the leaderboards pero there are signs of hope sa kanila nung 3 weeks natin. They decent placements, decent kills as well. So I hope that they start stepping up here. Pero guys, sa mga nanonood ngayon, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure that the notification bell is set to all para ma-update kayo kapag may pasabog ang PUBG Mobile Esports. Also follow us on all our social media outlets nationwide. De joke lang. Social media outlets namin sa social media pages namin sa Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as YouTube. Twitter din pala.
Make sure guys to follow us. Pero si Sarah 11 sa kaya siya magdodrop. Malayo-layo ang paglalakbay na ginawa ng reject. Pero tignan natin kung ano ba ang dapat na kailangan nilang gawin dahil reject, you just want to be consistent. Isang chicken dinner pa, they can actually grab that top 1 seat. So talagang kita mo yung momentum changer when you get that first game talaga. But as of now, behavior nga, dami na ng chicken dinner kahapon, pero natuson nga sila earlier on. It was unfortunate para sa kanila. Pero yun nga, Nomad, piniem kita. At ngayon, shoutout sa mga 33 viewers natin. Ayun, nakakatuwa naman. Yung mga supporters pa rin tayo. And na talagang excited sila na meron kayang PH team na makakapasok sa PMGC. Abangan natin next year. Sana meron na. I'm so excited kung meron man, di ba, Nomad?
Siyempre, hindi tayo magiging bias nun.
Oo, hindi ako magpapaka-bias, bro.
Never talaga magiging bias.
Hindi magpapa-bias, bro. Pag nakapasok yung UTG, hindi ako magiging bias, bro.
Anong bias?
Magiging bias, ano nga ba? Di lang naman ako magiging bias kahit natuson sila. Diba? Yung magiging bias dyan. Ano tayo eh? Ano tayo? Mabait tayo.
Fishy.
Ayan.
Wow, okay. Wow.
Wow, man. Napakahaba talaga ng nakita mo. Pero ito talaga yun, man. Minsan talaga sa buhay natin, mahirap talaga pag hindi ka maingat sa mga pinagpo-post mo sa buhay.
Yep.
Basta, yun lang, bro. May name drop, bro. Pero, ano talaga ang importante, para ay lazy boy sa cryptics. May ROI na kaya sila. Christokers. At ang mga taga-cryptics right now, just waiting on. To be honest, sa kanilang performance and for Stalwart Esports, they're just gonna be remaining here in San Martin. At talagang kanina, we've seen them handling those situations na kahit dalawa na lang si Pika at si Top, they're actually there to really still on what it takes. But on the other side naman ng Diamond Gaming, they're just going with the usual rotations, going with the usual those stretches that they've been doing. Kanina, it could have been better if they lasted long, pero mukhang naipit nga sila sa mga teams na talagang dinidikitan talaga sila at that made that really complicated. Pero tignan pa natin kung anong pwede mangyari. Dahil mga teams ngayon, super careful lang talaga sila.
Sobrang careful din ang mga nababasa ko dito. As Damwon Gaming, Sunan, nakaabang mag-isa sa compound dito sa Shacks. And they spot him out and he's down. Agad. Walang kalaban-laban on his end. Sad lang naman. And that is the first blood of the game delivered by Forrest himself. And Damwon Gaming is on a good start.
At mainit-init talaga ang mga spies ng mga tao ngayon. Pero, nasa publiko! Nasa publiko! Yun lang naman. At may mga bagay talaga, Nomad, na minsan, alam mo yun, na tatandaan natin na dapat nasa lugar. Katulad ng ginagawa ng STE, di ba? Nasa lugar sila ngayon. Kaya talagang nakakatawa na, alam mo naman na nasa gitnaan pa sila. Very high top talaga ngayon yung mga nasa bundok. Especially with the position that STE wants to take care of. And that's a good idea to actually get that.
Yeah. Kailangan talaga nasa magandang posisyon ka lagi sa buhay. And that is what exactly Stalwart Esports is going. Alis na sila sa pwesto nila. Hindi na sila makakapag-follow through dun sa shots nila. They just have to play it relatively safe. Pero meanwhile, eyes on for rival here sa perspective nila ngayon. Nganap sila ng additional kills for themselves. Meanwhile, power plant nandito. Ang Damwon Gaming. Nandito din ang Nova. 4v2 as far as I could tell. Not a lot of members here from Nova. Parang nag 2v2 split sila. 2v2. 2-2 split pala. So get more information down.
At talagang kitang-kita mo on the other side ng Nova. They're just waiting for it. And actually, wanna just go with that power precision that they have sa may Pecado Hills, Pecado Mountains. That's the usual position that they have. But as for STE, medyo magulo talaga ngayon. The fact that Unan is out, talagang yung hard shift yung malaking problema. Ba't ganito yung hard shift ng mga bilog? Sobrang complicated.
Talaga.
Ay, pa-complicated talaga ng buhay.
Yeah, may mga bagay talaga na sobrang komplikado na kailangan mo na lang huminga and just deal with it as it goes. And this is exactly what the teams are doing. Mad rush towards the middle of the circle. Hacienda is definitely going to be a hot spot here as Stalwart Esports nandun sila. Makakasalubong sila ng 3 teams as well. Pero look at Reject. Ang top 1 natin nasasaktan. Ngayon, half HP ang karamihan sa kanila, but they'll make it inside the circle. Barely make their way inside the circle. They'll be able to heal up just outside of Chumasera. Relatively safe din, walang mga teams na humahabol sa kanila ngayon.
But
Tahimik no, guys. Wala kasing bakbakan eh.
Oh, bakbay! I know, bro. You're kinda talagang close dun sa, pero alam mo yun.
Yeah.
Some things are just, prefer, alam mo yun. I don't know, man. Pero, diba, gets ko naman. May yung mga born to make history talaga. Yung mga players natin ngayon. Ayan. Ganyan. Pero, it's a public, it's very public. Ako, di ako may kapag-away kay Rito, men.
Hindi rin ako may pag-away sa kanila.
Ay, nagpapasound sa akin si Rito, men.
Sim.
Pero yun na.
Baka ano iniisip niyo na rito yung yung flakes. Yung crackers.
Oh, di ba Rito yun yung pangalan ni Rito Kun? Sa isang
anime. Di ba yun, yun yung sa River Maya, si Rito Blanca.
Yung jowa si Maris Rascal. Oh, di ba jowa sila? Oo, okay lang. Kung magiging jowa ko naman pala si Rico Blanco, legal naman ako ngayon eh. Okay lang, si Rico Blanco yan eh. May ahas na hahalik.
Oy!
Tuloy kang kaibigan
easy lang.
Hindi, kanda sa'yo, man.
Ay, kailangan ko ng walis, mga kaibigan.
Wala na naman tayo ng trabaho dito naman.
Wala tayo ng trabaho dito. Pasensya na po sa mga viewers namin dyan. Pero, wala kayong magagawa. Nandito kami. Di joke lang. Sorry guys. Babalik kami sa laro ngayon. Pero wala kasi nangyayari. Kamusta naman yung araw nyo, guys? May pag-interact tayo sa chat. Kamusta naman kayo, guys? Sana maayos ang inyong gabi. Malapit na ang Noche Buena, guys. Isang tulog na lang. Kung nag-ano ka, baka walang tulog na lang kung Pasko na. But as I say that, Monte Nuevo Power Grid is where the next circle is going to be at. Teams from Crater Fields, Water Treatment, Hacienda del Patron, and Pecado are gonna make their way on over towards the middle of the circle. And gatekeeping is now the main point of contention here in this game. Bigatron, relatively safe here, but they have Ryzen down. They'll get it up in no time. Kasi may naabangan sila dito, pero Team Secret in a fight against MS Chonburi. Jasper gets knocked down. Eye shots. Getting rushed right now by Ponzai, and Ponzai takes him down. Gonna secure the kill as well. Fredo and Jumper, they are low on HP. This is a completely different Team Secret from what we've seen yesterday. At nasa alanganin si Kid 5 ngayon dito. NC2 gonna be throwing out the nade. Potentially get the knock. That's definitely going to be connecting. Jumper has to run away. Fredo gets taken out. They have to go for the res. Ponzai gonna be providing the cover here. Hagis na ng granada just to keep him away from the corpse of his teammate para makapag-loot up ng supplies. But the Scar is leaving a Scar on the side of Team Secret. Jumper na lang mag-isa in a 1v4 against MS Chonburi. Will he go big? Will he go home? Magpapahinga na ba siya? And I believe that that is going to be the case. Team Secret is going to be the first team to get eliminated here in our map.
Team Secret. Inuntok pa ata sila doon, no?
Oo.
Parang biglaan lang. Medyo, alam mo yung super important talaga right now when you're playing PUBG Mobile in general, especially in the pro scene talaga. Can you stall for me super sandali? Wait lang.
Sige lang. Ako na bahala sa'yo, Ray Ray. As order. Kahanap siya. Ang reject yung previous chicken dinner winners natin. Tamang petics ng tamang petics lang muna tayo dito sa laban natin Dine. As high ground advantage is definitely key here. As Nigma Galaxy spots out the 3 members from the Havier. They get them tagged. They're gonna be dismounting right now. The snipes are connecting, but it's not gonna be enough to secure kills for themselves or knockdowns at the very least. But it takes them away from their vehicles. At medyo malayo-layo ang pwestuhan nila.
Ano yan? Sa mga teams natin ngayon, yung meron ng NGX, nag-aagawan sila sa mga
Hey Ray, senyalis na yan.
nang anong gagawin ko?
Kailangan ng magbalik alindog.
Magbalik alindog? I love my body, bro.
Same.
I mean, whatever happens. Pero actually, speaking of, habang nagbabakbaka pa rin mga teams natin, ang mahal kaya masyado sa ganyan. Kung pwede ka naman bumili ng equipment. Tapos mag-hire ka na lang sarili mong coach. Diba?
True.
Just, pero, alam mo, bakit ka babalik Alindog? Pasko ngayon! Next year ka na magkaroon ng New Year's resolution.
Na
para
naman.
sa ganyan.
Yung next year, every year. Next year, every year. Pero next year, every year, mawawala si 3-3Z. He's gonna get knocked down by behavior. But Dao Mingshi will take down Lamborghini. And that is 6-8 out of the fight. MS Chunburi, they are shining here. 4 kills in their name. Parkour, si Juni. And behavior, they're performing really well. All things considered, they don't have the high ground advantage. Kailangan nila layuan yung Damwon Gaming dito. They're not really in a good spot. But as I say that, Stalwart Esports, they get a knockdown on one of the members from MS Chonburi. Nahihirapan sila dito. Divine spots out 2 members as well from Bigatron on the cliff side.
Talagang mababang chikahan. Hindi ka matapos. Pero ito na nga Tiwala naman ako sa iyo, bro. Wala naman akong dinadown. Katulad ng mga teams na nagdadownan sa isa't isa. Pero ito na. As for the side of SD, they had a good run earlier sa pinakaunang mapa. Pero ngayon ng mga teams, nagpipitasan lang sila. 14 teams na lang kagad ang natitira. Yet, I'm so excited to see. For the side of Nova, for the side of Infinity, is this the chance that they have? Kasi si QCL ngayon, talaga, ang gumagawa para sa kanilang team. Pero siya pa ang na-knockout ngayon. Pero Infinity talaga ng sobrang madiin sila because SD also is putting them on a tight spot.
Very, very tight spot. And God Tunny between a rock and a hard place talaga. Kanyang pastuhan dito. Wala siyang ibang pwedeng mapuntahan out in the open. As Pika takes down Nuzi. Infinity not in a good spot at all. Napapalibutan sila ng maraming teams. Pero as I say that, lipat tayo sa 4 rivals. Mafia Ninja, nakita niya kagad yung granada. Ay, si Pemburo pala. Nakita ng granada ni Mafia Ninja. Gets him knocked down and eliminated. And I believe that is the real soldiers taken out. The 14 to be eliminated in our second map. And they have to make the run towards the circle. Kasi the circle, the 4th circle is about to hurt, mga kaibigan. And ang daming teams pa rin natin. Ang daming team pa rin yung relatively healthy dito, Ray. 4 squads pa rin yung 4 members per squad. Halos lahat mga teams. Pero as I say that, Infinity, they may just say bye-bye. God Tunny na lang mag-isa being pushed out here by Aksyon. And God Tunny is still fighting. Aksyon is getting tagged heavily. But as I say that, we're gonna be moving perspectives here papunta sa Cryptex and Bigatron. Medyo mainit yung bakbakan ng Cryptex dito at ng Bigatron. Already one down on the side of Bigatron. Lazy Boy and the rest of Cryptex will get more members down, but they're getting traded out here. El Chapo, actually Luxy, has to go big here. Has to take down Lazy Boy. He's already low on HP, pero saan siya pwede mag-play around? The grenade's gonna be porting out of position. He's gonna be running out. He's still relatively alive. The nade's still gonna be thrown out. Luxy gonna be looking on the angles. Rico Infinity team's gonna get taken out. Luxy spots out the one in the window in the second floor. Pero hindi siya magko-commit to that fight. Nades are being thrown left and right towards the side of Luxy. Meanwhile, on the picture-in-picture here, may semi-bakbakan na nagaganap. The side of Behavior, and they finally take down Zuxi. Let's move on over to the side of Behavior here as they take on 4 rivals. Pero Damwon Gaming, they're gonna be joining in on the fray as well. Ang daming bakbakan na nangyayari left and right, Ray. Hindi na alam ng observer natin kung saan titingin.
Talaga nga
Ano yun?
Kanina pa ako man, kanina pa man, sabi ko nga parang may mali sa pag-ska. Pero sabi ko na nga nahihilo talaga ako. Alam mo yun, yung gusto mo mag-play by play, wala pa 5 segundo.
Lipat na agad no?
Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko. Eto na nga. Lumilipad na naman ang isip ng Damwon. Wow, Damwon has been consistent, man. Yep. I love how they're doing it. Together with Nova, I think the same teams that we've seen earlier sa first game, sila pa rin yung napaka-consistent. And Fabian, will be throwing with the nades coming right through. Waiting for that perfect opportunity. Forest is gonna be pushing through. Waiting sila sa mga regions as of now. Pero sabi na Nova, we can just gatekeep them. We have that advantage. Tayong nasa pabor ng zone. But as for behavior, kaya pa ba nilang umalis ngayon dahil may NGX na si Rolf, si Olaf, Meister. Ay, maling game pala. Ay,
Maling game.
Okay. Ito na. At nakapitas sa kagad siya ng isa. Trimming down the teams to back to 6. I think that's just it sa behavior dahil ipit na siya sa zone as of now. Pero ito na! Si Lord! Si Lord na dyan na! Christmas! Para Lord!
Ito na naman tayo.
Ay, inaabangan sila. Pero si Senkai nang-gigate na nga rin ng sasama. Ngayon,
Oh no, Senkai!
Wala, sana nag-healing
Bye-bye, Senkai!
Ba't ka naka-Senkai? At yun, 5 teams na lang ang natitira.
Naku po, down to our last 5 teams at bungi ang behavior, bungi ang Damwon Gaming, pati ang Nova. Reject na naman ang relatively healthy dito. That nade from Order is definitely gonna be connecting as Order gets the kill. My goodness. Songdo behind the circle. Healing game, Israel. 8 medkits ang meron siya. He can make a run towards the circle pero he needs to make it fast. Circle is closing in. Palaki na palaki yung real estate ng circle. Kailangan niya tumakas sa roll. Being pushed out by Nima Galaxy pero his teammates are gonna be there to assist him when they do decide to push. Smoke grenades are gonna be thrown out. You hear the vehicles. Divine's gonna be running away. Gonna be going down. Running for that rocks. Order rejoining in on the fray. Hindi pa ata siya na-discover dito. Talagang gusto niya may pagbakbakan. He still has a lot of nades on himself. Sarol. Atras na onte just to get a little bit more cover. Abang. Isa na tayo dito. And there's one down. Frankie will get taken down by the circle. Down to our last 4 teams. Ray. Nade's gonna be connecting from Freak. But Sung will take down QCL. Ang lason ng mga Koreano ay nandirito. Gets a knockdown pero it's not gonna be committing to it. Unfortunate na hindi siya nakapag-heal in time. The circle really hurts. That nade from Freak is definitely gonna be connecting. Divine low on HP as well as Sarol. He needs to get the res up. Order gonna put a little bit of order here sa push na meron na ginagawa ang Nova. Get raging. He gets him knocked down. And I believe that is Reject out. Mag-isa na lang si Order in a 1v4. He's gonna heal up. He's gonna run away. The shots gave away his position. Nigma Galaxy slowly starting their push. This machine gun, this MG3 has to make it work for himself. Hamani gonna be driving around to try to get information for Lord and for the rest of his teammates. Pero we gotta have to focus on Order here. They're gonna destroy the buggy para walang escape options dito. They spot out Order and that is Nigma Galaxy securing the second chicken dinner of the game.
Performance talaga. Sabi sa'yo. Ayaw na magsalita. Pero ang NGX, silent killers na naman sila. I think we're seeing yung mga teams. We're not seeing them sa early points like sa 3rd phase. Pero bigla silang mambabakbak sa 5th phase to 6th phase ng zone and that's how Nigma Galaxy got it. They were patient with the position that they have, knowing that they're inside the circle and that is how they were able to get that 8 kills. But good game well played sa side of Nova because they had a total of 10 frags. And that's pretty important sa kanila kasi talagang to get the number 1 spot, they need to have it. But I think dikit talaga ang magiging scoreline ng Nigma Galaxy together with Nova Esports. That's now, but we gotta give credits sa Nigma Galaxy to really manifesting ang kanilang power ngayon in Miramar. Pero ikaw naman, Nomad, talaga, ano talaga yung MENA region natin? Debut season. Pero sobrang they're keeping up with the teams that has been qualifying for years here in a PMGC and really proud to see on what they can perform more, especially sa mga last games na meron tayo. Pero looking at the highlights, kaliwat kanan na gameplay, pitas-pitasa, pero talaga yung bilog, very complicated talaga ngayon.
Yeah, I mean, it's very surprising sa MENA region natin na this is their debut tournament in the PUBG Mobile Global Championships and they are showing good form here na parang para bang matagal na nila nakakalaro yung mga taga South Asia, taga Southeast Asia. Pretty sure nakakalaro nila yung mga taga South Asia, pero Southeast Asia, that's a big diff na talagang hindi sila magkakakonect kahit ano mangyari. Pero we gotta give props, we gotta give credit where credit is due. Yung Reject, they still fought until the very end. Yung Nova, ang ganda rin ang pinakita nila during that fight. The Order, lumaban siya hanggang sa pinakahuli. Hindi siya basta-basta sumuko na lang. Unfortunate lang talaga na it was a 1v4. His teammates nawala sa usapan kaagad. Pero, you know, it is what it is. That's still going to be points going for them to significantly boost them in our leaderboards. Pero speaking of which, makita natin in a bit kung ano ang storya ng match natin para makita na natin yung breakdown ng points. Kasi halos lahat ng teams natin, ang ganda ng kill count nila doon. Despite kung ano man yung placements nila, they would boost themselves up in the leaderboard just because of the fact they have a lot of kills.
See it. That all of the teams right now, Nomad, even if they got that consistency in Erangel, di sila consistent in Miramar, sobrang nakita mo kung gaano sila ka-eager to finish this and to have that good ending to be part of the top 9. And that's already a big statement na talagang gusto nilang gawin. And hopefully, on the next map, including Sandhawk together with Erangel, they'll be able to manifest again to be that consistent. Pero looking at it, mga same teams na nakita natin kanina, sila pa rin yung nagpapaka-consistent ngayon. And yan yung napaka-importante eh. If you give a lot of points, especially on your second day, you won't have any troubles on the last day itself. Pero I think sobrang dikit pa rin na scoreline. Even BDR has the chance. Even those teams like Cryptics has the chance. So, now that they're slowly rising up against the other teams, so excited to see them talaga na mag-improve palalo. Kaso ngayon, while we're waiting for the results naman, ang dami kagad nating nakitang gatekeep powers dahil nga yung mga bundukin na naman yung nakita natin kanina. But here it is, the match rankings. And just because of gaining a total of 10 eliminations, 1 point lang ang difference ng Ligma Galaxy at Nova Esports.
Yeah, look at this. 23 points for Neymar Galaxy and Nova. Kahit na second place sila, kahit mag-isa na lang si Order doon. The amount of kills that they have, sabi mo nga, dikit. 22 kills, Damon Gaming with 14, Reject with 12, tied with Behavior with 12 as well, Cryptics with 8, Stalwart Esports with 7, for Rival All with 5 points to their name. Meanwhile, on the lower half of our top 16 teams, Western Buri with 4, Genesis Dogma with 3, Infinity with 2, Bigatron with 1, tied with Rico Infinity as well as the Resoldiers, and 628 Team Secret na tuson kagad sila dun sa laban natin. Unfortunately, they will not be getting any points, pero gotta give it to the man himself, Order. Kahit na mag-isa na lang siya, he still made the shots count. 7 eliminations to his name, 52% of the kills were his, 4.2 MVP points, 207 meters longest elimination distance, and 1,026 damage ang na-deliver niya.
Good. Coming in from Order and sorry, may kawig siyang cartoon character.
Sino?
Nalimutan ko naman. Pero ito na nga. Just because of gaining a total of 10 frags, and that's what I'm talking about. I really do think the new NGX tsaka yung Nova, sila yung magka-climb ngayon ng leaderboards, and this is the first time we're gonna be seeing that triple-digit scoreline. Nova Esports had a total of 10. Damon, they were gonna be going down with 96, followed by NGX. And you can see the scorelines already, giving us a lot of a trailer kung sino ba yung pwedeng maging part ng top 9. And Nomad, Nova Esports, yung kanilang lineup, they already won the PMGC last time. And ngayon talaga, they want to reclaim that throne. They've been silenced for the first few parts ng 2021. Di talaga sila nagkaroon ng magandang performance, but after they went on some little bit of the re-rosters, they were able to get that. But make sure to hit that notification button sa PUBG Mobile Esports here in YouTube for more esports action. Follow us on Instagram sa Esports PUBG Mobile and sa Facebook at PUBG Esports Official, at Esports PUBG on Twitter, and PUBG Mobile Esports on TikTok. But make sure guys na meron pa tayo mga Liga treasure box, so you can get permanent pink and purple items, Google and Amazon cards, PUBG Mobile merch. They are waiting for you at in-game events center and Esports center. So check out the PMGC 2021 treasure box. And guys, if you reach the viewer milestone, you can get the live stream lucky draw CD key. That is the broadcast. So if you get 500,000 picked up current viewers, makakuha ka na ng 900. Tapos pwede mo nakakagad ma-secure ang tokens mo to get those permanent rewards. So guys, use the rewards already using the PMGC token. Follow the instructions in the live stream, in the live chat sa mismong bot natin na si Nightbot, and you can get this exclusive rewards. A lot of matches pa naman upcoming, but it's going to be Sanok, 1 mini-map for today's set of games, followed by Erangel, then 2 big maps na kagad sa last 2 games. Pero guys, after this short break, we're gonna be seeing Noma together with Dax cast this. But right now, this has been a PMGC 2021. Ako si Lady at kasama ko si Nomad. And see you guys after the break.
Firing what a play! What? It's gonna get it! He gets it! Tony K!
Movement on the vehicles, and Frankie, a prolonged spray coming in from Ponzai, but he will be finished off by NC2. Stalwart now against their the counterparts in the name of 628. The two STEs going up against each other, but 628 have a massive advantage. It's a 1 versus 4 for Scry, and as incredible as this player is, it is looking very, very unlikely.
Happy about this one. Somehow they've managed to keep all their players up. It's been rough though. I think a lot of them are down. Sadly, this is why Damwon here is towards the bottom of the tables, is that they are just crumbling under the might of Nova at the moment.
Wow, that's brutal. That is brutal. The nades just keep pouring down, and that is Damwon here eliminated from the game. 3 teams remaining.
One gaming. A nade from 628 will connect onto Tony K. Looking to be stolen away by Fadan. Is there anything sweeter than a normal elimination? It's stealing an elimination away from another player. That's a double knock by Fadan. Rico, what is up?
Right next to each other. Shifu seems to be aware, but Freak's fully patched up. Shifu, he jumps a corner, he goes for the free fire, but he's more than ready as Freak on a sliver. 1 HP. And Freak he's only got bandages, so 2 real life, if times is right. He knows he's there on the corner. Molotov, yeah, that's gonna flush Freak out. Comes free firing. What a play!
What?
Freak absolutely ruins Deadeye's guy's days. Yeah, Emma Chonburi have evacuated the premises, and Tony K. Okay. KKK. Tony K. That M249 could shred them. He's gonna go for the play.
Oh, I love that.
Tony K finds one, runs back up again. Now Scry. Let's go for the res. Going for the long reload. It takes about half an hour. It's like assembling an IKEA table. It's going to come peering around the corner again. Another knock for Tony K. He's found 3 members of Stalwart. It's going to get it. He gets it. Tony K. The 1v4 against Stalwart. What a beast. I love that from Pepper. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
Help me!
Nope.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Goodbye.
Hey!
Nope.
Don't help me!
What happened? Excuse me.
I love that from Pepper. It's like, you kill me, I kill me. And he kills himself. Zuxi, he was being a snake for quite a while.
George, they deal with it regardless. Lord now, last. How is he not dead?
He rolled under the tires there, but Nikhil goes
Just
the other player
do it!
chasing.
Make
Only
your
managed
dreams
to right.
come true!
Looking for the run down, but no,
Nope.
tires on. Set by the tree, and he is taken down at the last.
And we are back. Nawawala ako ng onte. Oh my God. Oh no! Oh no! I'm back.
Christmas pa!
Ako si Nomad. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Hindi ako nang ghost. At kasama ko si Dax na magbibigay sa atin ng action for today. Dito sa third map of the day, we're going back to Erangel and Dax. Ang ganda ng mga pinakita ng mga teams natin dito. And we're going back to the old familiar. Kumbaga, Erangel is a map na nakita natin na kung sino man yun sa main circle ay nananalo. And that's the reason why Behavior got the 2 chicken dinners yesterday. That's also the reason why some of the teams that aren't really stepping up are stepping up. Speaking of stepping up, step up your game with the all-new 1+9 series. You can get flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hypertouch technology made specifically for gamers. The 1+9 and 9 Pro are your best shots to climb the leaderboard. Pero, speaking of leaderboards, let's have a look here at the most damage from the second match of the day. Order with 1,000 damage. Significantly more than Top and Freak.
Kaya nga siya nag-second place diba Nomad? Pero bago sa lahat, gusto ko na masabi, grabe, first time ako makita ng snowstorm sa Pilipinas sa camera mo. Pero mukha ito na nga, diba? We were able to witness the heat that is Miramar's. And meantime, ito nga, compare natin sa Sanok, Down 1 Gaming and Stalwart Esports, 25 elimination points to 15 elimination points, 23 rank points to 15 rank points naman. And Down 1 Gaming, a little slipping right now, pero still within the realm of that top 5 kanina. Umabot ng top 4 sila. Pero sabi mo nga, diba? Step up! Nakikita natin here from the likes of Nova Esports and the likes of Nigma Galaxy here. And pero one time, big time na tayo mag-sanok dito sa araw na to. And we are gonna be getting it for our third map of the day. But in that last map, it really proves talaga, Nigma Galaxy, you guys were mentioning it, para first time talaga into the PMGC scene, really striking a tone yung galing sa Iraq, if I really recall correctly. And for NGX, this is another performance na pinapakita nila gaano kalakas sila possibly. Na we've seen the shades of it happen. We've seen how really the MENA and SA region has stepped on up versus the PLs versus the SEA region. At Nico Galaxy is the one of the teams right now who's heading that charge na between their team, between their players. Kayang-kaya talaga pumalag. And they just sat back and relaxed there, Nomad, kanina. They just said, oy, Nova Esports na pop up kayo. Go, patayin mo na sila lahat. Hinulin Nova yung reject, tapos hinulin lang Nico Galaxy and Nova. And Nova on the flip side, really being playoff Nova. Yun yung isa sa dalawang teams na nakikita ko pag nag-iinit pag ganito ng stage. Pag may placing na matters, pag may prize money on the line, Nova Esports really stepping up the game and more and shifting away from the individual playstyle na nakita natin nung Super Weekend na dito na sila working better as a team and really popping off with that second place a while ago. Pero ito na, Sanhok coming into play and we haven't seen Damwon Gaming make too much noise as of yet. Pero last game at least na nga, bigla na sila nagpapatok ng fireworks at bigla na nakakuha rin ng 6 kills. So keep an eye on that team to maybe make a play. The Stalwart Esports teams as well, you know, between 6 to 8 and well as Stalwart Esports themselves, kayang-kaya rin pumalag eh. Pagpasok dito natin sa Sanhok, mapapansin talaga natin kung sino pa ang pwede mag-init. Kasi bawi mode yung mga teams dito, Nomad. Pero bawi na tayo pagpasok ng Sanhok. And from south to north, we will go. Sami to Hatin. Parang talaga, we're gonna be naming some places and naming these teams to go anywhere and ever they want to go in the first place. Pero kung pupunta ka na Camp Bravo, baka malayo na kota. Mong 9 might be a little far off as well. Pero dito na sa Sanhok, pwede mo puntahan kung saan man gusto mo.
Pwede talaga. We can still expect Team Secret to jump towards Kampong and Lakawi. That's exactly where they're going. Talaga at this point, they know where each of the teams are going to be dropping on. A bunch of teams are making their way on over towards the area Paradise Resort. Tatmok, Mong9, Camp Bravo, definitely going to be a spot for themselves. With a circle, going to be on the southern side of Sanhok, encompassing at least the majority of the southwestern island and a part of the big chunk of the main island as we see the teams drop in. Painan already being occupied as well. Joke lang, di pala Painan to. Kakamali yung tao. Pare-pares kasi yung architectural
Tama ka
integrity.
naman. I'm not even a faulty. Lahat ng bahay, di ba? Basta yung parang residential area, magkakamukha sila ang bahay, kubo, kahit muntik. Kitang-kita talaga na dito pala yan sa mga teams na to. But then again, mukhang may laban na kagad dito. 4 rivals versus behavior. And I'm a bit concerned for 4 rivals, honestly, no man. Nakita ko yung performance stuff from week 1 Super Weekend has been slipping compared to week 2, week 3. And now, dito sa League Finals natin, this is a team that hasn't found any chicken dinners as of yet. The whole run na may point system tayo tinitingnan. And for them, they might really need to find those wins, to find those performances. Kasi nakikita nga, di ba? 4 rivals kind of slipping on away down on the scoreboard so far. And another team that has been slipping here is a bit of behavior rin. 2 chicken dinners kahapon, pero with a 15th place kanina and a 5th place a while ago, they are still within the top 9 naman. But it is a bit of concern kasi ang dikit na pa rin between 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th at 9th place sa ating scoreboard ngayon. So tingnan talaga natin sino mag-step on up. And we have PTR right now also needing a step up. Parang Nomad eh. We were so hyped nung first few weeks ng ating PMGC dito sa Eastern League na okay, ito na, new breed of domination, sea supremacy. Pero in all honesty, kahit may mga teams na nasa at the top na galing sa SEA, hindi sila gaano nag-iingay. The strongest team right now from SEA is Behavior Infinity at Team Secret. Pero 3 lang nakukuha ng SEA in terms of the region. 3 lang nakuha pa nilang slots so far. And I'm a bit concerned for our SEA teams. Baka masyado nang na-solve dito ng mga squads from PEL, from MENA, from SA. And we'll see if that's going to be a voice of concern coming into the next few maps eh.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yung MENA region, they are stepping up really big, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna be having 2 teams? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
In the finals, they're looking really good. You can't blame them. And the Southeast Asian teams, yes, we have 9 slots, but we only really have slots for the best of the best of the best.
You're the best around. Think I'm gonna take you down. Uy, the best to si Paburo. Ang gandang tracking name. Just gonna be running on away to die there very, very quickly as they were pulling strings and we're pulling in here for Paburo. Makuha na the first blood na yan. 4 rivals at the very least, makuha na nila yung isang point dito. Pero yun nga, SEA might be unleashing a little too much sa mga early games as their aggression has been kept in check by the other teams so far. So we'll see kung kakayanin nga. Kasi in terms of FCA, 8 teams yung pumasok galing sa region na to dito sa ating 20 teams no, na 7 in contention, isa lang na talaga natanggal in the first place, and it does seem like the majority of them are on the bottom half right now, as nakikita talaga natin yung step up ng mga PES squads, yung mga MENA squads, and even Reject there finding their form na nakuha nila dito sa araw na to. Yun Reject, bigay mo na ng Miramar, bigyan mo ng araw, makakuha rin ng mga chicken dinner yan. Japan really not gonna be out of it as of yet. And then South Korea, and in all honesty, ang rami natin representation kung yung top 9 natin matutuloy lang ito. Pero kita natin, si AJ pointing at us. And with those 52 eliminations total so far, he does feel like that he's one of the big reasons na nanalo dito ang DRS in terms of that performance. They got that second place a while ago sa unang mapa natin na araw na to. But besides that, the real soldiers are looking for a little bit more at baka panggaling kay AJ pa nga yan. But here in Sanhok, dito muna tayo. Bahay Kuba Gaming, compound lang. And Nova right now, they've done this before, Nova. Hindi lang yung tipo kukunin nila yung bundok na to. They also want to play on the rooftop, and mukha talaga Fiddler on the roof, singing in the rain, nag-iintay lang kung sino man magpapakita sa kanya.
Yeah. And the thing about Sanhok is kung nasa bubong ka, kitang-kita mo lang kagad yung paligid mo, no questions asked. As I say that, kitang-kita ni you, hi boy, si Logan, tags him heavily, but not gonna be converting into a knockdown. At least that's information for Bigatron, kung saan yung general direction ng Infinity will be eyeing out that ridge line for themselves.
Enjoy their time here. And well, dito na lang muna tayo. Parang kung pwede lang, pumunta ng Sanhok, IRL, Nomad, diba? Punta na tayo ng, we'll just go to the beach. Relaxing sana eh. Dapat, alam mo, iniisip ko minsan na kung pwede lang mag-casting sa beach eh. Malupit sana yun. Kuha ka table, yung monitor nandiyan ang sarapan mo, tapos nagbuhin mo mismo na sa dagat, tapos lumulutang yung monitor. Sabi ko, uy, Jiro, buhin mo yung monitor. Lumulutang. Kunin mo na lang yan. Pero yung pop in the tires and a man can dream. A man can dream. Kung pwede lang, hindi tayo makakuryente, hindi tayo magkaka-wiring issues. Sino mo gano'ng kalupit yun? Yung nasa dagat lang tayo nagkakasamang ganito yung mapa. Sana lang. Maybe in the future. Pero ito, 6 to 8.
May tournament sa Middle East dati. It's a different tournament na sa different bang-bang, actually different sets of bang-bangs doon. Na the main problem ng League operations there was sand was all over the PCs. Wala silang magawa. It's an open area. So I feel like na ganun yung mangyayari pag nasa beach setting tayo. I mean, aside from the fact na sobrang lansa talaga ng simoy ng hangin sa dagat, talaga masisira yung internals. It's plausible, not impossible. Pero not practical.
Well, gano'n naman talaga. Problem practical nun, but just think of the dream. Kung mapagana nga. But right now, the dream for Nova versus Reject mo, may labanan dito. And Paraboy right now gonna be able to get the down on 2-1. Pero yun lang talaga yun. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse. I hate it. But Nova here with Paraboy right now looking on around. Kita talaga natin for Paraboy, one of the MVPs so far of the tournament of Nova Esports. And this time talaga dito sa Nova Esports, he has been showing a lot of restraint. Baka lang nag-experiment talaga sila noong week 3 ng Super Weekend. Baka lang talaga na gusto nila tingnan kung kaya nila mag-pop off, kaya nila mag-play basically ng aggression against SEAs from what we've seen so far. Pero back to usual dito yung Nova Esports, and that's why they're number 1 right now. Pero kita talaga natin din, Stalwart Esports topping 1-4. Sila ang sa top 5 ng Elim. Naku, squad goals talaga sama-sama dyan. Nuzi, they're gonna be peeking on out. And in terms of average points rin, and Stalwart Esports to watch out for, they're looking to gear up for that kind of run here, Nomad. Stalwart Esports talaga gusto maghabol, gusto bumawi, but ito na, Reconfinity facing off against the Havior right now, and this is the Sanhok that we expect from these teams. If last time nakita natin Sanhok, ang aga ng mga fights, parang bigla na lang, oy, sige, compound nandyan lang, might as well look for the engagement as soon as possible. Pero between our Eastern League, may pagka-allergic sila sa mga early fights dito sa Sanhok. Alam nila gaano kalasan talaga, especially in such a small map. Ayaw mo na pa-third party. And this is one of the safest starts we've seen dito sa ating league finals on such a small map like this
Siyempre naman, sino ba gusto magpa third party? Ano ba? Kung one-on-one lang, walang iba.
Alam mo, may saying eh. May nagsabi sa akin dati eh. Tungkol sa mga third party. Simple lang yan. So, alam mo yung mga manok? Pag nakatali, boss, mas madaling hulihin. Yun lang naman.
Wait.
Wait talaga. Pero, yun lang naman. Mga life advice na huwag nyo gawin, guys. Ito, BTR. Oh.
Yes. Wag niyong gagawin yan. I will hate you. I have history. I will hate you.
Okay.
Regardless kung sino ka man.
Tama lang yun. It's okay, Nomad. I'm here. Virtual hug, my friend. I'm sorry, I opened it up.
It triggered a past, bro. It triggered a history.
Masakit.
Pero, we have to focus on the game here because the circle is triggering a lot of the teams to move forward in towards the middle of the circle. And the circle is moving more inwards towards the center of the map. Lots of free real estate, lots of legit real estate kasi ang daming gusali din na pwede pagtaguan nila. Pero more often than not, it's an open space.
And that's just how this map goes. You want to find your way through the jungle. Talaga kailangan mo mag-explore dyan. And for the side of Cryptics, it's just that kind of waiting game. Genesis Dogma in the meantime, looking on around as well. Booms. Watchtower muna para sa kanya. And for most of the teams naman, they're in that circle or moving towards it. And dito sa map ng Sandhawk, malaking bagay naman gumamit ng mga bundok dito. And you can see here, Down1 Gaming. This is a team that knows how to play it the most. But Reconfinity, right now with the find onto BTR and Bigoton, very, very delicate scenario na nakita natin yung pag-underperformance na naman sa kanila na we saw already last time in week number 1. So, we'll see BTR can really step on up a little bit more and at least kumakuha nga nila yung rest dyan in the first place. So, it seems like ma-up naman yan and Reconfinity can't go for the push. Down1 Gaming though, our Oppas have been very, very scary. Isipin mo, ikaw lang yung representative ng South Korea, tapos ikaw pa yung nag-pop off. Yun talaga minsan eh, kung ikaw lang yung the one, you need to be able to carry your region's weight basically and more. And for the side of Down1 Gaming, this is a team that has been impressive all throughout the year. Nasign nga sila from into Down1 from Warriors Esports, really stepping up to the charts, leading the pack dun sa Korean leagues natin. And for Down1 Gaming, they were a bit of a question mark to start things off. But now, well, nakakatakot na nga talaga yung mga performance nila. Especially, nakikita natin from likes of Forest and Junit. But Enigma Galaxy, Hamadi with the 8 times up. He does have a lot of sight there for the time being. 6 times yun muna dyan. Makita ang lahat. Infinity in the meantime, inside Paradise Resort. And it's a little interesting na Paradise Resort already abandoned this early on into the game. Pero Enigma Galaxy finding 2 doubts. Down1 Gaming, kailangan nila mag-ingat. But this should just be a pretty good reset. Unless push dito ng Enigma Galaxy or nobody inisip na. Buggy time from Hamadi and here comes NGX.
Yep. They're gonna go to our Oppas up in the north.
Motem naman.
Pero nagdalawang isip na sila. They're not gonna go to our Oppas in the north. They're just gonna walk it.
Lagi na lang yung mga taga-south nag-a-adjust. Ganun talaga.
Oh. Oy, the south is no longer far away for me.
Yeah. True. Meron ka na nakakuha ka na ng vehicle. Ready ka na. Good drop for you, good sir. Pero to si Forrest, so dropping into the house. Drop down muna. Higa lang dyan. And is Down1 Gaming inside? Yes, they are. Painan, gonna be the place to be para sa Enigma Galaxy. At sa Down1 Gaming. Parang ako kala ko na sana na this will be the first time we won't have the Painan showdown. Pero hindi pa rin eh. Eventually, it comes back to it. It all goes back to this. Na palagi na lang may dalawang teams na mag-stand still, mag-stand off dito sa mga compound natin. And Down1 Gaming gonna need to help each other out to get the hell out of there. Pero the circle right now gonna be within the center side, southwest though ng ating previous circle. And maybe the teams do have to converge on in para lang makapasok dyan. And Team Infinity, that's a team who has to check out early. This time sa galing sa Paradise Resort. Got Mela already going for the push. Logan nandito lang rin. Pero it's a game of it's kind of like a game of Minesweeper, no? Na kailangan sobrang mag-ingat mga teams natin. Kasi kung mali lang talaga yung inapakan nila, mali lang talaga galawan nila, huling-huli na sila eh. And it's a bit of a miracle nga na hindi gaano sila nagkakakitaan na ganito kakantagli ng mga rotation ng mga teams natin. But as I say that, we got Freak right now on the high ground going after Junie. Down one gaming though in cover. At kung makakuha lang ng pick up dito from Fabian, Junie's gonna be alive and kicking yet again. But NGX, parang gusto pa mag-push ni Hamadi, but he's not as aggressive as he's looking for right now. Way too far off still. Smoke ready, tapon muna niya dyan para sa cover. But down one gaming again. Finance showdown is real. Stand still na naman between those two teams. And finally, NGX looking to go for a bit of a push as Damwon Gaming goes for the reset here, Nomad.
It's the Middle East versus Korea. Hamadi gonna throw the nade. Pero kinapos. Cry. Fabian's gonna be repositioning himself. And it's a standstill. Surprisingly, it's a standstill. Kasi XL have no good readings here. Pero speaking of good readings, this is what Nuzi has. As well as the rest of Rico Infinity team. Prestego gonna throw out the nade. Gonna be catching out God Dunny and Nuzi. And Prestego will be sniped out by Logan, who is way back in the flank. Pero nandiyan si Anaso assist to back them up from downtown. Nuzi still gets 2 kills off of that. And now all of a sudden, hirapan na.
Looking to be in trouble, and that's right now though with the spray on down. Sinasugod dito on Team Infinity right now, and for Infinity, we'll see if they can actually get one through on the other side. Pero malala dito ang pastuhan niya. Baka mahuli pa nga niya si Enas na nag-heal on up. Dito lang sa likod ng bato na to. And this is the only member left here for the side of Rico Infinity. Team Infinity making sure na sila talaga ang tunay na never ending. At mawawala na kagad dito ang Rico Infinity team. They found a little bit of their footing here recently, especially nung nakakuha sila ng chicken dinner sa pinako ng game kahapon. Pero ngayon, sila pa nga matusun eh. First one gone here on Sanhok. Gonna be a little dangerous para sa efforts dito ng Rico Infinity because they're at the cusp of that top 9. Pero dahil lang dito, baka makahabol pa nga yung mga ibang teams natin. 4 rivals to, naghahabol nga Behavior gonna be there on the other side. Being gate-kept a little bit right now, pero may safe rotation pa rin sila eh. It's all up to them though. Pilitin pa nila push to sila Pempuro ngayon. Will they want to go for Behavior on the other side? May DRS rin on one side of them, so whether they rotate left or right, may makakalaban nga sila. But if they play their cards right, they can actually go for the backstab if ever papasok ng mga teams natin dito. Pero Painan not gonna be on the inside of the circle right now. Seems like it is in between Bootcamp at Painan dito, at MS Buri nga pumapwesto ngayon. Kahit nakikita natin dito naman may mga compound na pwede gamitin, and Raycheck is already taking one of them. I'm more concerned kung paano yung topography talaga eh. Kung ano dito yung mga elevated areas, kasi especially on Sanhok, it's just so easy to put yourselves in a position na biglang, okay, ito yung high ground natin. Pero dahil sa circle, hindi naman sila makaka-rotate without taking damage. So we'll see kung later on that's gonna be a factor. Team Secret though, running on around, and eto na, magdadad pa nga Cryptics, Nick Galaxy, Damwon Gaming, biglang mapapalingon dito, Nomad, oh.
Yeah, Senkai, napalingon na kagad kay Marshall. At siya ay mapapalingon din pa labas kasi kung saan yung maging parte ng away. Pero nahuli si Lazy Boy, nahuli si El Chapo mismo din. No escape strategies for this Mexican guy. Joke lang, hindi siya Mexican, pero yung El Chapo kasi historically speaking, kung nanonood kayo na Netflix, you know El Chapo, or nanonood kayo ng mga documentaries sa Discovery Channel or National Geographic, you may have encountered El Chapo. Basta yun, wala siyang escape plans at all. He's gonna get knocked down.
No
He's gonna be crawling.
here. Ay, nako. Parang si El Chapo. Okay. Ako na may bana to, pero maganda yung kay Direk eh. Yung sabihin ko na lang, El Chapo, ginawa El Chupacabra. Chupacabra. Natawa ko sobrang hindi ko masabi. Mas feel ko bawal yung kay Direk eh. Pero shoutout sa'yo, Loki. Galing talaga ng banat natin dyan. Pero ito na, puro bumabanat, bumabaril din kay Action. And Action looking to be seeing the lights right now. Backing on away muna dito. Stalwart Esports though can't find the footing that they want. At yung 4 rivals ko yung nag-hard aggress dito ngayon. But they have to be careful kasi andyan rin ang Stalwart Esports na naman. Andyan rin yung Behavior. And Doc gonna be going for the confirm auto action. Pero si Top naman ang sasagot kay Pemburo. So konting lason lang between these two teams. Stalwart Esports right now gusto unahin dito ang 4 rivals. Gusto na lang makuha yung revenge para sa teammate nila. And Rit gonna be wriggling on around sa side na yan. I pull in meantime on the other side. Pero the real soldiers, ito na. Genesis Dogma taking damage. And the Real Soldiers though will be eliminated this early on as well. Dito na natin nakikita yung pecking order talaga. A few teams can't really get into the top 8 so far, can't even make it to the later games. And the Real Soldiers, mukhang dito na nga sila nahihirapan. But the Circle not gonna make sure that the showdown will commence. And Hamadi down on the ground as Damwon Gaming, naghintay lang sila dito, nag-set up ng trap. At mukhang pumapatay na dyan. Fabian there with the Vector making things work. Here comes Damwon Gaming coming onto the outside as well of Painan. Kailangan nila lumabas at si Ralph ngayon, tago-tago lang. And mukhang NGX might be forced to play the healing game kasi sila pa nga ang hindi makapwesto dito sa Circle. And this was talking about, mukhang yung compounds gonna be basically irrelevant except that one. Malapit dito para sa MSC at sa Nova Esports, so they might contest that. But it's still gonna be the Circle primarily in the jungle. Playzone though consuming many 4 rivals. BTR, Team Infinity, mga SEA teams natin masyadong matagal out in the Circle. Kita talaga natin masyado na vacation eh. Tuwa masyado. Ito na yun. Let's go to the beach. And just because of that, they're the ones getting hurt. Tower to go for the reset. But here comes a little bit of trouble kasi andyan pa rin nakapwes na maayos dito on behavior.
Yeah. Pero it's not the best position for behavior at all. Stalwart Esports is over the horizon as well as quite literally Nova over the horizon there. They're just stuck in this hill na bumabasa. Medyo nawawala yung English ko kasi ilang araw na ako nagtatagalog mga my friends.
Buong buwan na nga, di ba halos? So, yun talaga yung malala eh. The Filipino casting has been real. And
yes,
nakamiss mag-speaking in the dollars. Pero kailangan natin tapusin dito sa lingwahe ng ating bayan. Pero bigla na lang Ponzai daw. In the meantime, gonna be looking on around. BTR stuck on the outside. Ryzen there with the healing game. At huy, may free campan pa nga naman dito si Direct.
Okay.
Pero ito na nga, eye shots with the shot auto duelo. BTR though, gonna get eliminated. Masyado sila nag-stick around sa bootcamp. Sila pa nga mapapa-basic training dito. But as the Circle gonna be closing on in, Team Secret right now doing the damage needs to be done. Nova though fighting on back dito Nomad.
Yep. And Damwon Gaming, our Opas are out of the equation thanks to the play zone. Sad. Not the best way to exit out there. Meanwhile, Team Secret, Jumper has to make a jump push here, and his information is gonna be given away by one of the members here. Ray G is right behind them. May katabi siyang hindi naman bangkay, pero magkatabi siyang gumagapang. He's finally gonna get taken out, pero by the hands of Paraboy, who was in the middle of a fight against Reject.
Grabe. The Paraboy experience, mapapa-oh baby ka na lang talaga sa tingin niya at sa flick of the wrist. Bigla na lang, inuna pa dito ang iba. Team Secret right now running on away though. Ice shots looking to survive. But tingnan mo! Alam mo to? Alam mo yung snakes on the plane? Pero ito yung sequel eh. Snakes and Sandhawk. They're all just crawling on around right now. Pero sakto naman, natural territory. Here, Top though. Gonna be going down on the ground. As MS Shamburi bringing in the damage for rivals. So bigla na naman eliminate dito rin. After the efforts of Nova Esports versus Team Secret also. At -2 na kaagad tayo dito sa mga teams natin. 8 teams remaining. And Stalwart Esports right now throwing around the nades as much as possible. MS Shamburi dun lang sa kabila ngayon. And Pop gonna be going for the buggy play. A little bit dangerous here for MS Shamburi. Pero gusto lang nilang makapwesto talaga dito sa circle na to. Ponzai at the brink of dying there. Mga ka-heal on up. As si Pika pa nga maiiwan dito sa crawling game na naman. But NC2 might see his opponent. Ponzai right now is looking to cook up that nade. And Nova Esports play the gatekeeper here so far. But MS Shamburi na magkaka-shark spin na dito para sa side ng Nova Esports. As MS Shamburi gonna be able to get the hunt, able to get that takedown. At isa lang nakatayo dito para sa side ng MSC. Paraboy though with the push going for the nade. Mukhang calculated dito. Pinilit na umasi NC2. But he got the heal in time. There we go with the tool. And Paraboy gonna get down on the ground. But si Jimmy talaga ang tagatulong dito. And Nova Esports right now on a bit of a rescue mission. This gives time though for the other teams to rotate on in here. Nova Drage gonna be taking the opportunity. And after everything is said and done, 11 teams na lang natitira dito. And Scree gonna get down here by behavior.
Yeah, tuloy-tuloy lang. Tuloy-tuloy lang si Frankie dito. Gonna have to rejoin and reposition with his teammates. But he's actually pushing forward just to get a little bit more cover for himself out in the open here against Stalwart Esports. Nova still playing over the horizon. We're down to our last 16, so the circle is as small as it can be. And they're going to be forced out of position here. Nigma Galaxy out of the equation. Where we see the regulars here sa loob ng circle natin. The one member for Infinite is just outside. He's just going to be going for the healing game. Stalwart Esports down to the last member. And Jimmy going to be making a push on towards Divine. Going to go for the spray down. Gets the knockdown. The Molotov is going to be pushing out of position as well. Reggie's going to be playing on the high ground here. Tamang ratrat nandito, tamang gapang nandito. Crawling in my skin ang sinasabi niya. But these wounds, they will not heal kasi they are getting damaged by the circle. Reiji is going to be forced out of the circle as well because of the Molotov. He needs to make himself back. And Duck is on his tail. This is a duck hunt. Quite literally, Lamborghini Mercy is what Reiji is asking for, but he's finally going to get taken down. And this is the chicken dinner for Behavior. God Tunny has nothing else to do here but to heal himself up, but that's Behavior securing that chicken dinner with 6 kills to their name.
Another chicken dinner dito para sa Behavior. Kala natin they're gonna be down and out for today. Pero hindi pa rin, nahanap na naman yung mga paraan. They played the gatekeeper against a few teams. At sila pa ang naka-crawl nga at papasok dito sa circle na yon. May pagkalanganin talaga yung pagpasok nila. But with Nova Esports fighting absolutely everyone. Sabi na Nova, tara, laban tayo. Laban lang na laban between Paraboy and Jimmy. It gave a chance for Behavior to slip on in. At saktong pasok lang na naman para sa ating Vietnamese team. Doesn't seem like for them, may pagka-home turf talaga dito sa Sanhok, but Behavior, they've really put in their best behavior, their best showing dito talaga sa ating league finals. And while there's so many teams playing the aggression right now, na we have to look, parang sabi ko, grabe talaga tong play of Nova Esports. As ito na yung reject, they're finding again the placements that they want. Another top 5 placement here for the side of reject. Podium position na naman. Ang Behavior pa rin yung nakakatakot kasi sila yung mga silent killers, silently getting those chicken dinners. Kala mo sa'yo na isa-serve yung biggest treat of them all, pero biglang hindi pala nasa'yo yung order na yan. Para highlights in the meantime, we can see it here. It was really one of the quietest starts on the side of Sanhok. A few downs here and there, pero more or less na-reset lang eh. More or less biglang na-up pa rin ng mga kalaban. Pero as soon as we went to that circle between Bootcamp as well as Finan, the run on in, yung pagpasok talaga, the 60 players suddenly got whittled down to around 10, and then that was just the fell swoop there galing sa Behavior. All about the gatekeep, all about saying sino nga yung mag-iintay kung sino man papasok. At kung late ka to the party, hindi ka pwede maging fashionably late dito talaga sa RSVP na to. You have to be there on time or ikaw pa nga mahuhuli dyan. And there you have it, Rage, the last one to contend. Team Infinity to playing the healing game well. Alam na nila sila pa nga yung naipit ko sa dulo. Pero unlike some of the last circles we've seen na may healing game, parang dala mo lang 3 band-aid. So paano pa mabuhay na matagal? But you gotta give it to them for going for the placement. But really, Behavior, right place, right time, and right situation para makaslip into that circle.
Yeah, and this is playoffs Behavior enabled. For the most part, you cannot take it away that was a good performance from themselves. And for the rest of the teams, we're seeing teams that we don't expect to step up are stepping up. Yung story natin kahapon, yung story natin for the start of the day, na may mga teams talaga na consistently placing themselves in the top 5, top 6 para lang makaroon sila ng points moving forward in our tournament. And we're already at the halfway point here, Dax. Tomorrow is the last day. We're already halfway through all across the maps here. But let's have a look at the standings here real quick para malaman natin kung gaano kalaking impact ang ginawa ng Behavior doon. With 21 points to their name, they are sitting on top here with Nova going next with 17, Infinity following close with 16, Richardson. Reject with 14, Solid Esports with 11, MS Chonburi 7, Nigma Galaxy with 4, Cryptics with 4. Shut up, Dax. Shut up.
I love this naman. Pero tama ka naman. Accept Reject, making it to that top 5 yet again. Team Infinity, nakakuha ng placement. At sa placement naman ng Reject, nasa top 3 sila. Pero sa 9 to 16. And si Damwon Gaming with the 4 points. Genesis Doggo with 4 as well. 4 rivals, di pa nga mabas ang pangalan na naka 3 points lang alongside BTR. Team Secret only gonna get to 6 to 8 only with 1. The Real Soldiers, isang point lang rin. At Rico Infinity, bukang yung Infinity lang mas close to 0 rather than the Infinite, and that is gonna be the scoreline natin again. Pero MVP natin si Paraboy dito. 5 eliminations, 902 damage, 191 longest innings. Already a big deal para sa mapa natin ng Sanhok. And with 44% team contribution, laking tulong talaga. Isang tingin ka pa lang, wala na. Paraboy's got your number and got your back, fam. We see it time and after time eh. Si Paraboy talaga made the plays dito alongside Jimmy. And yes, got down a few times dun sa mga last circle natin, but it was a big effort pa rin to get those kills bago sa lahat. And dahil dito, Nova Esports sitting pretty at top, 170 points. Marami nagkasabi, parang okay, barely umabot yung Nova Esports. 16 plays lang yan. Ano nangyari sa Chinese supremacy? Well, Nova is back in action and you can see it there. This is the playoff form na grabe talaga yung pagkalakas at galawan dito ng Nova. They understood exactly how to play against the SEA teams, against the MEA teams, and they're putting it to work here, Nomad. Not only that, though, sabi mo, diba, playoff behavior red within that top 3. They have 3 chicken dinners already. That's the biggest thing right now. But the thing is, for a team like Nova Esports, they just win in such a demanding fashion. For behavior, though, it's more about the situation in hand, yung situational awareness at yung late game goals para manalo, and that's why they only get that top 3 right now. Pero huwag natin kalimutan, guys, follow us already on PUBG Mobile Esports, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, nandiyan tayo lahat. At syempre, ang ating treasure box, because ano pa ba? Ano bang stream ang kompleto kung wala giveaway, diba? Giveaway is life, and with the League treasure box, ngayon na tayo sa Esports Center natin. All you gotta do, watch live PMGC, YouTube Indie Game Center, and get the PMGC token para ma-redeem yung items na yan. Pero ito pa rin, no? Gusto nyo ba ng extra bonuses? Well, you got the viewership goals right here. Panoorin nyo lang talaga ang PMGC Live, and you can get permanent and physical rewards. Want to get rewards and treasure box right now? Watch PMGC Live together, and if we reach 500,000 PCU, nung sama-sama tayo nanonood ng PUBG Mobile, lahat tayo magkaka 900 PMGC token. That giveaway all of our grabs and permanent pink and purple items, Google and Amazon cards, PUBG Mobile merch. They are waiting for you at in-game event center and esports center. Check out the PMGC 2021 Treasure Box event at malaman natin paano mo makuha. Pero kita talaga natin dito ang recap natin so far. Halfway done, halfway left. We're gonna go to 2 Erangels, 1 Miramar, and it's Reject, Nigma Galaxy, and Behavior on the board here as of today. Pero meron pa tayong matches. Pero ito na Nomad eh. This is the true halfway point. We're done with 9 maps. 9 na lang natitira, and this is the part where we see what the pecking order is gonna be.
Yeah, and with that being said, halfway done. We'll get to the other half quite soon. We're gonna be hopping on a short break. Pagbabalik namin, it's the second half of the day for the PUBG Mobile Global Championships, Day 2 of the League East Finals. So, sinoma rin si Dax. Kayo nga alis, magbabalik kami with more action.
The entirety of DRS pushing in onto this onslaught now. Knock has taken place. Just going to be falling on top. This is a very smart play. Oh no! Nima!
Help always come inside here from Yesma Poliana. Nice. They could move closer. They could try to stick together. They find the revive coming from those stereotypical locations. Yeah, boy. So we saw these teams drop on by. Don't do it. Don't save it. The paraglider is useless. Okay.
Velo though in a position to maybe receive open arms Reggie in a battle of his own.
Roger that.
Wall does get done. Will get down. Back up.
Help me!
Roger that.
Sarah, in the meantime, has managed to push all the way up. But it's the holdout coming through from the Deadeye's guy. Straight through the window. Plants some.
Just starting to make their way outside of Pachinki, which I would argue is a little bit too late. A couple of teams are like helicopter! Extended more, and I'm sure others will join in on the mix. If there's ever a time to say, helicopter!
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He up.
No!
As we said a while ago, halfway done, halfway left. Meron pa tayong matches dito. Pero dito na talaga into the latter half of the Eastern League Finals. the pecking order and the teams that can make it to next month's Grand Finals will be a lot more clear. But right now, clear na sa atin kung sino man ang naglaban dito sa Eastern League natin. Isa lang ang mga chicken dinner per map. Welcome back, guys, dito sa PMGC Filipino Broadcast. I'm Dax here with Nomad yet again, and we just saw a while ago, Behavior, tatlong chicken dinner na sa ating League Finals so far, staying in that top 3, staying in the realm of possibility, and really stepping on up para sa STA at para sa kanilang nation ng Vietnam for this run. And in the playoffs, in the League Finals, iba talaga yung mga form na nakikita natin from some of these teams All the way in the group stage, there was more of the SEA teams really rising to the occasion. Pero dito talaga, Nova Esports being a big name, being one of the big dogs really here. Behavior in B5, they're also at that cusp before they had that incredible super weekend last day, and now they're really in the peak form. So itong mga teams na to, Nomad kala natin na they'll be down bad coming into the League Finals, but no, they've been saving strats and they're really unleashing hell and high fury dito sa mga days natin so far.
Yeah, I'm really surprised by the performance of Behavior kasi they really didn't show up as much in the 3 weeks that we've had, the 3 super weekends that we've had. Pero right now, they're the playoffs mode Behavior is definitely here over the horizon. Pero, syempre, there are still people that is not part of Behavior that are part of the most damage dealt during the previous match, which is Paraboy and Booms 902, 882, 670, as well as the amount of grenades being thrown throughout the entire Sanok map was immense. Then, ang daming nagbabatuhan ng utilities, and we can see it right now. Joke lang. Hindi. Debate tayo dun. Pero Erangel, map, it's Infinity and 628 that have been playing neck and neck for the most part for the 3 weekends that we've had.
Diba? One of the biggest rivals is really on Erangel, ang tagalason na 628 versus the Infinity, who just wants to dominate on the other side. They have so close on the limbs already, 27-26. But on the rank side, if Team Infinity can survive the onslaught nga na dinala ng 628, sila ang nakakuha ng mas magandang placement and points in the first place. So in terms of recovery, it does feel like for the Infinity, it's a bit better kasi for 628, their main goal is to bother the game of the Infinity as much as possible. Pero ito na nga, Erangel ang pagiging mapa na naman natin. 2 more times nakita natin dito Erangel sa araw na to, and 1 more time for Miramar. And one thing to note is, again, yung mga dropping points talaga based on that plane, may mga teams na kailangan mag-adjust, and it's a little bit different compared to what we see on Sunhawk, na kahit saan pwede naman pumalag dito mga teams natin, pwede mag-drop from whatever flight path. Here in Erangel, it has been very, very, I'd say, already established, diba? Ilang beses na natin nakita itong map na to between the first 3 weeks, and there hasn't really been any team making any major changes pagpasok sa mapang to. But sometimes sa pipilitin talaga kamay nila, bigla na lang na okay, kailangan natin mag-adjust. And coming into another map of Erangel, it is gonna be the same old, but it's all up who has that performance, who has that step up. And today of all days, yung mga teams na kailangan dito mag-step up, I'm looking right now at yung mga tipong BTR, MS Chamburi, 4 Rivals, Genesis Dogma, those teams from SCA that really impressed no super weekend natin. Mukhang dito na talaga sila nag-fall on apart when the other teams have read their game and read their playbook naman.
Yeah, really, the spot, at least the last place spot that we have for the ninth slot that we have for our region in the eastern region is still up for grabs. Ang dikit pa rin na laban in the lower part. I mean, yeah, for now, yung mga teams na on the top 4, pinaglalaban nila yung lion's share of $6 million. $6 million, ha? $6 million ang pinaglalaban nila. Prize pool yun. So yung lion's share nun, yung pinakamalaking ambagan. Ay, hatian pala. Ambagan. Yung pinakamalaking hati mapupunta sa kanila.
Sila pa yung magko-contribute Sila naglaro sila.
Oy, nag-champion kayo, bayaran nyo kami. Ganun yung sistema. Di joke lang. Mapapanalunan nila yung malaking hati ng $6 million. Ngayon, yung mga teams natin sa top 4, yun yung pinaglalaban nila. But the teams in the top 10, the bottom 10 to the bottom 16, yung pinaglalaban nila dito is makapasok lang sa finals para makabawi naman sila next month sa PMGC Global Finals natin. Nakasama na yung Western Region. And as we say that, syempre tingnan muna natin yung team summary between Nova and Damwon Gaming, the two teams that are on top of the leaderboard right now. And sobrang dikit ng stats natin. The only time na lamang lang yung Damwon Gaming sa Nova is with the vehicle usage rate, and because of the fact na gusto nila sa Erangel, gusto nila sa Miramar, they would like to travel a lot.
Yeah, talaga yan eh. World travelers sa mga teams na to. And Damwon Gaming, they do have a little bit more in terms of the mobility sa move sa mga maps na to. No? But in the meantime, sige okay, 61%, it's honestly negligible. You can look at this. Look at this stat sheet right now. Tingnan mo lang yung graphic mismo. Ganun kadikit ang stats natin between these two teams. Ganito kalapit talaga. And both of these teams are really stepping on up. Playoff form red para sa side ng Damwon Gaming. And many teams, they were kind of counting out Damwon Gaming because not really too impressed ang Korean region lately, except this team, except Damwon Gaming. They proved to be the exception to the rule, and they've really proven that they can be the head of their representation. Sila talaga ang pinakalas na kita natin sa Korean leagues natin. And come on, it's esports. What? Another title for the Koreans? Wouldn't surprise kung makuha talaga ng Damwon Gaming yung good performance nila dito sa biggest league ng PMGC. But Nova, in the meantime, we keep talking about how their playoff form is just so different. And it feels like that they were willing to risk it nga eh na kahit sila yun at the brink of elimination nung Super Weekend, they were still willing to try something a little bit different. All the rotations in terms of the roster, kung sino man naglalaro, Paraboy and his heroics being a lot more amplified compared to the team play that we're seeing right now. And because of a week na palagi lang too soon gagan Paraboy, nung palagi na lang naging tatlo na lang para sa side ng Nova dun sa last week na yon, it gave the confidence for players like Jimmy in order to step on up even more. So of course, Paraboy, 3.1 on the KDA, 32% on the contribution. For look at order, almost similar on the stats as well, 2.8 on the KDA, 32.7%. Close na rin kay Paraboy. Mas naunahan pa nga sa contribution. And you can compare Jimmy, who's able to play the clutch, 1.9. QC right now with the 1.1. And for Nova Esports, ang team talaga na to, nag-ahandang pumalag, naghahanda to be the best they can be, and they want to prove again, the Chinese domination of PUBG Mobile, it will continue under the banner of Nova Esports, Nomad.
Yeah, it was a conversation we had yesterday with Ray Ray na yung Chinese teams, they're not really they're not weak. They're not showing up. It just so happens that the rest of the eastern region, all the new teams that are joining in with the likes of the newer regions that we have, with the Enigma Galaxy joining in on Frey and such, the teams, aside from the Chinese teams, have already started to adjust to the Chinese playstyle. It's not necessarily the Chinese teams are weak, it's just the rest of the region is starting to become a stronger competition. Pero for the most part, Nova is showing a good sign for the Chinese esports fans there, Chinese PUBG Mobile fans there na maganda pa rin performance namin. We're still raising the banner as one of the best in the region. That may potentially change because Damwon Gaming is hot on their tails in terms of just the scoring. And most of the Southeast Asian teams are also behind in 3rd, 4th place na pwedeng ma-overtake yung Nova Esports. So it's all really gonna be down to kung ano man yung mangyayari at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, malalaman na natin generally kung ano yung potential standings sa mga teams moving forward into tomorrow para malaman natin sino yung magiging champion. Is it going to be the Chinese region still going to be the best in the Eastern region, or will Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East finally step up, or even will Korea surprise everybody with a top 1 performance? That's what we are here to find out. Sad lang, wala tayong Pinoy dito.
Yun lang. Baka next year, diba? May Pinoy broadcast na. So guys, baka naman, PMGC. Parang day 1 pa lang, hinihina ka niyo. Baka naman 10 cents. Real quick. Sige na. Thank you.
Baka naman.
Thank you na lang talaga. Isipin mo, $6 million paglalaran mo. Yung participation award pa lang, $500,000 pesos na, Nomad. Okay na eh. Makapasok ka lang dito ng PM. Matutuwa ka na.
Alam mo,
happy to be here. Yun eh.
Alam mo, Dax, feeling ko mag-change career na tayo.
Oo nga eh.
It's time to pick
ready
up.
Na?
Medyo ready na ako. Kasi, okay, taking consideration, there is another PUBG Mobile game that's out. Wala pa masyadong tournament doon. We can,
No, tama.
We can dip our waters there. Yung mga players naman yung mag-cast sa atin para mabago naman.
yung bagong state talaga ng PUBG.
Yung bagong state ng PUBG.
Bagong-bago yan. Pero yun talaga yun sa panilagong mga team. Baby Cakes Esports, alam ko na sino manager natin. Ray!
Baka naman.
Magpapasponsor tayo dyan. Pero mukhang ang ating direct talaga, Gina, pumasok dito sa Erangel Eliminate we're gonna be getting into the action. PMGC coming your way at huwag natin kalimutan guys, hindi lang naman yung top 9 yung tipong yung basically prize here na makakapasok sa Grand Finals. Ang placement dito, laking bagay. And for Nova, they see the money here. $392,500 US dollars. Hindi yan Philippine pesos. Is USD and cash money para sa ating champion ng Eastern League. Second place, 175,000. Third place, 102,000. At pababa na pababa para sa mga teams natin until you get the participation award ng 35,000 dito sa League Finals. So of course, Grand Finals, mas marami ka pa makuha pera. You have the prestige of representing the Eastern League versus the West versus the special invite. And of course, only one team can be crowned as the PMGC champion. Isipin mo, champion of the year if you win the full shebang of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Kaya nga tayo naglalaban dito. Pero within a bit, Erangel gonna be another map that we'll play, another instance na mag-Erangel tayo dito. And for a team like Nova Esports, yung mga nakaka-acclimate na nga sa mga meta ng mga iba't ibang kalaban, acclimate to the TPP perspective alongside 628, and they are gonna be back on familiar territory as Erangel is the map that is played over and over again in their specific region. Pero ito na tayo sa ating flight path from C-130, Stalbert Kameshki, the place to be as we're rocking out right now into the game. Team Secret, no surprises here. They drop right now at mukhang yun na nga sila mauna to go for their usual spot. Same case perhaps for Freakin' Infinity for the side of GD Kids as well. Freakin' Infinity right now dropping for Severny shooting range. Pero more or less dito, Nomad, lahat ng pwede mo puntahan sa mapa to, kaya naman abutin ng flight path na to.
Yep, kahit saan, kahit kailan, nandyan yan at maaasahan ang flight path. Observation totoo lamang. Observation din, nakalagay na mating sa atin kasi ulit-ulit natin sinasabi, we're at the halfway point. Points are gonna be very important here onwards. The mad scramble for the 9th place is real. The fear of elimination is real. They have to play it as safe, as aggressive. Kung paano man yung playstyle nila, they have to work on it themselves. As we're now seeing the good spread of the teams out here, we're still gonna be seeing Infinite playing around the Sosovka military base. If I'm not mistaken, STE will be playing around Novorepnoye.
Yes, combat.
Circle is gonna be on the upper right-hand side, the center of which is Yasnaya Polyana. That is where we are playing.
Yes, welcome. Welcome to Erangel, comrade. And don't forget, subscribe now. PUBG Mobile Esports, da. You know, you can hit that bell notification. You hit the hammer and the sickle, and you represent for the motherland for each of these teams. Pero ito talaga tayo. Wait, kaya mo kaya? Nomad, kaya mo mag-Tagalog with a Russian accent?
Alam mo kaibigan, gusto ko talaga mag-Russian accent habang nagtatagalog, pero pwede naman talagang gamitin, my friend.
Okay, idol.
Kaibigan, this is napakadali naman ang nire-request mo na mag-Russian ako habang nakatagalog. Ganun kadali lang.
Hindi na spokening in dollars, spokening in shekels real quick yan eh. Ay, no.
Shekels ba? Hindi ano?
Rupees? Walang pera na, boss. Rupees, diba? Okay lang, kahit ano na. Ay, nako. Hindi rin eh.
Ruble.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Kasi nasa, ano yun, sa Escape from sa ibang bang yun eh.
Escape from Erangel. Tama.
Escape from Erangel. Yun yung ano eh. Yun yung currency dun sa marketplace eh.
Tama.
Ruble.
Ruble.
Excuse me. Yung rupee sa India yun eh.
Yun nga eh, alam ko na sinabi ko, alam ko mali na ako eh, parang wait.
Ano ba? Yes, Indian rupee.
Indian rupee. Tapos yung shekels, ano yun, di ba sa Turkey yun? Kung tama pag
Turkey.
Okay. Ay,
the more you know, guys.
Mali pa rin ako. Kasi naalala ko sinasabi mo yung Israel. So, Israel ang shekel. Biglang dalapunta. Okay talaga yung mga utak ng mga caster. Big brain. Pero yun guys, naka-learn tayo ng lessons today. Philippine peso, US dollar, Russian rupee, Indian rupee.
Russian ruble.
Tapos, Indian rupee. Tapos, Israeli shekel. Okay, yes. Okay.
We're learning. The more you know.
Sige na nga. Tingnan natin na. It's the same thing. Sige, okay. We can talk about anything again. So, wala eh. Parang with a flight path like that, lahat, kung kayo nanonood, nakikisama ng week 1 natin, guys, alam mo na kung saan sila mag-drop. halos wala lang na iba. Parang, sino ba pinaka nag-adjust? Inisip ko a little bit sa Yesnaya side, yung MS Buri, na gusto muna nila mag-outskirts bago pumasok ng Yesnaya. So they have a vehicle just in case ilose sila dito ng DRS. Raycheck has adjusted a little bit. Napapunta na nga sa Fairy Pier para rin makisawsaw sa pinagagawa ng 6-8 overall. But beyond that, parang wala eh. Parang yun lang talaga ginagawa nila. And there's this, yun yung interesting sa mga BR talaga, Nomad eh. Papansin ko, there's this modicum of respect na, okay, ito yung rotation nyo, sige lang, kung tipong, sige, mag-drop sila together, hindi naman naglalasanan because they all know that, you know, these teams they deserve to be able to play the game. But not only that, kung naglasanan sila, kung bigla na silang mga answer sa isa't isa, it's their detriment eh. Sila pa yung malugi sa mga members, bigla lang mga other teams are gonna have that man advantage. And I just feel like that's interesting to note kasi it's already defined by the game, yung pagrespeto na yan. Pero at the same time, may restraint rin yung mga teams natin, yung mga players natin na hindi lang lusubin yung kalaban nila dire-diretso eh.
Yeah, I mean, the risk na sumugod ka sa kalaban mo, they have defender's advantage. Kitang-kita kayo lumapit. There's the big risk of you being taken down as a squad unless na sobrang alanganin yung pwesto ng mga defenders, which is very unlikely na mangyari sa PUBG kasi ang daming gusali, ang daming defilade, yung parang yung pwesto ni Optus ngayon. It's a defilade kasi slight elevation sa ground that provides cover. Talagang pwede. As I say that, the defilade gives him a lot of cover. Spots out Mafia Ninja na naka-kotse lang, naka-UAZ lang ngayon. Will get tag, hindi sasabog ang kotse, hindi rin mapapausok. Kasi hindi siya naninigarilyo.
Government warning. Cigarette smoking is dangerous to your health. Alam mo yung dangerous to your health right pag binabaril kayo. So, make your own life choices, guys. Pero ito, Damon giving up Forest. He is in the forest, technically. And this is homegrown. I mean, kinda. He's in the grasslands, but at least may puno. Well, it can count. So,
he's a 3, yeah.
He's a 3. Ito na ba? Ridge na ba to, Nomad?
That's
definitely
a ridge.
Malito, there you go. May ridge, may amount of elevation, amount of cover. And see, today, guys, dito sa map na to, kasi pare-pareho lang ginagawa ng teams natin. We're gonna be learning things instead. We learned about currency. Natuto tayo tungkol sa difference ng display ng ridge. At ito talaga nakakuha nyo dito sa PMGC. Mga iba't ibang lesson eh. Mga trivia na bigla na lang makikita mo nyo sa mga quiz show, mga ganun. Baka isipin mo, maglaro sila ng Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Tapos tinanong ano yung defilade at yung ridge eh. Nako.
Ito pa. Meron pa isa. What's the difference between cover and concealment? Mamaya malalaman natin yan kasi cover is definitely what Booms is lacking there. Kailangan niya umatras sa defilade para mapunta sa ridge kung nasaan si Daybot.
You're really melting it, aren't you?
Yeah. Pero anyway, there's a difference between cover and concealment. Yung cover, pader. Something that stops bullet. Concealment, hindi ka lang nakikita. Which is plenty dito sa Erangel if we reach the late game part na sa wide open area siya. Ang daming bushes sa pwede pagtaguan. And if they wanna play like Rico Blanco, sa gitna nakagabatan may ahas na biglang dadapa, tapos lalabas may hawak na baril, raratrat. Ganun. Yun yung pwede mangyari. Pero pwede mangyari dito is Logan. Ma-take out siya ni 33Z. And
No.
He's
I don't think he knows. He doesn't know. Hindi niya nakita.
Mela spots him out though, definitely. And he's getting shot at right now. He's gonna get tagged heavily by Logan himself. Siya yung una nakakita. Nade's gonna be procced right now. Gonna be thrown. Not gonna be finding its mark. Pero okay lang. Di naman kami mga suplado. Subay kasama na para naka-aeroplano. Mela getting tagged long range distance as well. Anan and Yu Yang gonna try to go for a counter flank. Counter engagement. But they're not gonna be successful. They have to regroup. They have to reset. They have to bug out of there.
Buggy time, car time, and it's gonna be time for 6-8 to back on away. Pansin talaga natin yung adjustment dito ng Infinity. We saw it the head-to-head gano'ng kadikit ang STE at Infinity so far. And for Infinity, dito sa League Finals, hindi na sila nag-waste ng time masyado sa mill base eh. Hindi na sila masyado gaanong nagtatagal doon. Kasi alam nila pag masyado silang nag-intay sa default drop zone nila, biglang gaganin din sila ng 6-8. They were already in position to play the gatekeep. For the Infinity was ready. Pansin na kagad nila yung STE. Nandyan lang. And they're able to even get the first shots on them. Pero more or less, mapapreset na naman yung dalawang teams natin. And they'll have to look for each other sa late game here. Forest though, looking on around, nagbabantay lang. Here we go though with 4 rivals in the meantime. Makakalaban pa nga nila dito ang BTR. And a bit dangerous here for some of the teams on the bottom half. Sila pa nga naglalaban-laban dito. Would be a little bit better kung mahulit talaga yung mga targets na nangungunang ngayon para lang may parity in terms of the average scoreline. But Circle right now, it's looking very, very standardized here, Nomad. Pasok pa rin Yasnaya, Puliana. Pasok pa rin yung school, pasok pa rin yung mansion, yung farm, yung prison even. So there's a lot of places to go on. Pero for many of the teams, gusto na talaga magkita-kita dito sa gitna. If they can find the ridges, they can find the hills that they can camp on, bigla na lang magiging bundok gaming for a few of these squads right now. On the other side though, compounds for some of the other teams. Nova, you can see it there by the road right now. Greek Infinity driving on as well. Pero habang pumapasok dito ang NGX, ang STE at the Infinity, baka magkasama sila. Bonsai though, grabe yun. Gina-drive pa nga doon, nakatapgil late yung kotse. It has that perfect control here to the side of MS Chamburi. And they're finally leaving their domain. Dito sila nauna sa Yasnaya Poliana. They want to go on away. Nigma Galaxy will be driving right now. STE right behind them. And 6-8. Nakita na natin nag-pop off ng squad na to from the PEL, from China. But at the same time, they have these other games na hindi sila gaano kaka-perform. So you need another big game here for STE. Kung all or nothing magiging playstyle nyo, might as well pop off now as this circle will be allowing all these teams to relocate, navigate, at pwesto-pwesto lang sa iba't ibang compounds here so far.
And, we're gonna be looking at Reject here na may idea kung nasa yung Stalwart Esports. Genesis Dogma also in position. Near Action. Action's already getting tagged right now as we speak. And he's gonna drive away with his brand new McLaren. Oh no, it's a Tesla pala.
Tesla, diba? Kasi that's why it hums like that. Isipin mo, kung gagawa ka ng electric car, tapos mag-tweet ka.
Oh no.
Diba?
Oh no. Action, this is not the action you want. Spots out the members. He immediately gonna bug out. Pero si Luxy na doon sa kabilang side. Kasama niya ang kanyang kapatid. Si Zuxi, they're gonna go for the spray down. They get the tag. Will they get the burn down? It's not gonna happen. And walang mapuntahan si Action for now. He's just running around in circles. Just trying to evade the gunshots. And the car is already burning. The electricals are already being electrically fried. Pero, gonna be regrouping with the team. Gonna be regenerating himself. Probably gonna hitch a ride with his teammate. But he's safe.
Safe for the environment pero not too safe for him. Yun talaga yun eh. So, okay dito sa buggy, mga bandage habang nakupo sa likod. May taga-chauffeur na siya. And he found a grab, he found an Uber, and found his way home. Pero that was really playing with fire and I'm really surprised na nabuhay pa doon ang Stalwart Esports sa pag-ikot-ikot ng Tesla natin. But they got the information na call na nila yung BTR nandun lang sa direction na yan and they're gonna be driving on away instead. And speaking of driving on away, si Freakren, sabi niya tama na yan. Nova Esports right now has the sight lines pero they can't get the full tracking experience para patayin dyan si Freak. So Freak gonna be able to regroup here with Lord. Time for a little bit of a mass on this compound here so far. And Damwon Gaming right now gonna be up top here as well. But this second circle is where things will start changing. Pagpasok natin ng third circle, pag bigla na lang makita natin yung hard shift ng ating bilog, bigla lang maiiba talaga yung mga pwestuhan ng mga teams na to. Not only that though, when you see for second circle, right, that these teams are moving on in, hindi pa sila gaano nag-i-engage. Kung nagkikita sila, sige lang, magbabarilan sila. But they're not actively looking for each other. Pagdating dito sa third circle, pagdating talaga sa fourth circle rin, doon na talaga magkakita yung mga teams. Doon na sila yung tipong, okay, sige, we can go hunting, we can go securing our edges. And here comes already the push yet again. So sa gitna talaga ng mapa, sa gitna talaga ng circle natin ngayon, ang pinaka-next circle, we see it here. None of the landmarks gonna be on the inside anymore. Bits and pieces ng mga compounds. And this might be some forest gameplay waiting to happen. Nova daw gonna get in position dun sa kalsada pa rin. It's 2-2 split for them, so they might be one of the gatekeepers to watch out for. Ito na daw, Infinity. In the meantime, huli na kaya ni Reject yan. Mili 14 para kay God Tony. Can't find anything though. And when we get into the mid-game for Infinity, siya talaga yung taga-scout, siya taga-IGL, siya talaga ang tagagawa ng lahat para sa team niya. But it's a grossa here for Action and Stalwart Esports. If they can survive long enough, nakakatakot talaga itong baril na to in that close range bullpup gameplay in action.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta take in consideration then na We're already on the third circle. Teams are making a mad dash. The circle is relatively small, and already we're seeing members falling down. And every single team that we have here is relatively healthy. So we're gonna be expecting a lot of shots being fired left and right. Nakikita naman natin yung kill feed natin. Nagsisimula ng umarangkada. Parang diesel engine lang din na pinainit. Kaya na sila. And we're seeing a lot of the other teams just making a mad dash towards the middle of the circle just to get at least a good chance na pag nag-shift ng malayo, they can reposition. As I say that, Reggie, gamit ang plato. Kita niya kaagad si Booms in that window. Actually, pre-firing lang. And good job, just bobbing in and out. Has a good idea kung saan si Satar, but he gets tagged heavily. Has to heal up, pero the rest of Reject is here to back him up. If ever he wants to fight, as I say that, Juni take down Yu Yang, and Nas will take down Lazy Boy. As we transition over towards the fight that's happening here between Cryptix and Rico Infinity Team. Anas being showered by grenades here by El Chapo and Marshall.
I'm surprised guys, dito mga may mga nades yan. Anas so close to the blast radius, but he's still gonna be alive and kicking down. Versus 2-8 right now. Naglaban sila dito. Gapang-gapang para sa mga teams natin. And Forrest can be on the inside looking to save his team as much as possible. Juni right now coming on the outside. Pero asan na ba yung mga natitira members dito ng STE? Mukhang na-bail out na. May iwan na lang talaga ang lahat. And Daoshi will say, "Thou shall not pass to anyone else." Pero siya na lang talaga natitira para sa STE ngayon. So Dawan Gaming winning out that fight. Para boy though, makikisaw-saw rin to get the confirmation and to get the point for themselves. So sige, Dawan Gaming, do all the work. Nova Esports is there to get the credit instead. Emerson Burrito gonna be driving on around as well. Narinig na nila may labanan malapit na dyan. Pero kung bigla nilang pasukin tong compound na to, nako, delikado na talaga ang 6-8 at baka sila pa nga ang maaga dito mawala. And that's a problem for STE on a map like this. Dito sa Rangel, after their initial attempt against the Infinity, more often than not, sila pa nga nahuhuli dito kaya may placement difference ang two teams natin kanina sa head-to-head. But the circle right now, gonna be shifting on away and Nova still on the inside. Di ba may pagka 50-50 rin dahil sa two compounds sa kinokontrol nila. You already see here, Order gonna be navigating towards Paraboy here as well as QC. Nova gonna be regrouping there. Enigma Galaxy though does have the compound on the left side. Pero ito yung pinaka-interesting. Down one Gaming, Forest, gameplay for Forest and Co. And they're gonna be smacked up in the middle of the circle. Pero may laban na dito sa southeast side here. Nomad and 4 rivals versus BTR. And the Malaysian squad tearing apart the Indonesians and also the real soldiers taking damage here.
Yeah. Out in the open. But MS Chonburi also getting damaged themselves. I'm not sure from where, but no, it's definitely from that blue team that I forgot. Lagtaan na. Actually, it's AJ. It's actually spotting out the members of MS Chonburi, but they managed to take down, MS Chonburi managed to take down one member from the side of the real soldiers. I think it was Gyalzin, if I'm not mistaken. They have to bug out of there, regroup, so they're down to 3 teams remaining. As I say that, behavior not in a good spot here. Nanakaw pa nga ni Satar. Yun dapat kay Highboy. And he's moving closer and closer. Rock 3 to shoot. Pero not gonna be forcing himself out of the equation here. And Bigatron not in a good spot at all. Napapalibutan sila ng 5 teams. Not the optimal position.
Delicado, diba? DRS also taking damage here. MS Chonburi, cool. All about the loves, all about the nades. And Nima solo on the HP already. Pawn side though, NC2 naghahanap na para kakakuha ng angle with the throwables as much as possible. Contic smoke para sa push, but neither side really committing. And it's DRS who has been suffering under the hand of MS Chonburi so far. Pero yun na, Gyalzin! 1 HP and a dream! He has to go for the heal on up. Tago lang sa likod talaga ng wreckage ng mga kotse nila. And this vehicle, it's looking shiny, it's looking pretty, but it can be very explosive. Pag bigla lang MS Chonburi hits the right spot at the right time. The real soldiers are able to go for the reset yet again. DRS and MS Chonburi taking a lot of time here. At habang nangyayari ito, kung may nakabantay pa nga I think that's one of the members of the last member rather of 6-8 perhaps waiting there in first place. Behavior gonna be nearby here so far. Stalwart Esports, makikita rin natin sa screen natin. But it's still just this battle between these two teams. Nakalubog ang pwesto dito ng DRS. Nakalubog pa yung pwesto ng MS Chonburi. So instead, DRS right now looking to clear out the unsafe factors dito. Wala talaga mga work hazard natin. STE just watching 4 rivals in the versus Reject. But Sara 11, walang katakot-takot. Inuuna pa nga si Api dyan. And it does seem like Reject right now going for the damage. Here comes Ifudo with the answer. On the Reggie looking for the confirm. Gets the kill itself. And 4 rivals and Reject also having their own standoff here right now. Nomad talaga magiging Mexican standoff between our Eastern League teams.
Yeah, very ironic. Kasi Russia. None of these are Mexicans. But it is definitely a standoff here. Divine gonna try to make a Hail Mary play to try to keep himself alive before siya ma-revive ni Duelo. But the nades are doing their damage. For Rivals, they want to have that aggressive push towards Reject. But the moment that they show their heads on that ridge line, they're gonna get shot at, definitely. But as I say that, MS Chonburi gonna go for the push here against the Real Soldiers, but they're kind of struggling here. And that is Nima going down. AG, the only member left alive here for the Real Soldiers. Gonna go for the spray down. Not gonna happen. The Real Soldiers, the first team to get eliminated in our fourth map of the day.
Ako, while tagal talaga nag-iintay eh. Parang until MS Chonburi found that grenade elimination, ayaw nila mag-push. And now, with the circle loving and giving it to Nova Esports one more time, nako, PEL supremacy looking very likely on a map like this in terms of positioning, but yung consistency ay laban talaga ng mga teams natin tuloy-tuloy pa rin. And it's now Stalwart Esports versus 4 Rivals. Region gonna be backing on the way. Alam nila sila pa nga natalo dun sa mga trades natin. And 4 Rivals still gonna be on full force. But as I say that, it's already Sara 11 catching out Aipu. At mukhang Reject talaga ang gatekeep dito na 4 Rivals ngayon. Rick right now though gonna be throwing out the smokes. Makapush lang sila dito. A little bit of concealment to go into the distance. At alam nila kasi delikado pa rin. Andyan yung Stalwart Esports, but finally, they get the confirmation, they get the takedown of the Reject. Sara 11 gonna be dying there. And as that happens, buti na lang yung Team Secret pa nga nakikisaw-saw versus the side of Stalwart. But Genesis Dog pa back to their midding performances, unfortunately. At sila pa mawawala dito na maaga rin. 14th place lang para sa Genesis Dog. Mga MS Chonburi daw gonna be driving on around. Lalampasan lang si Daoshi na nakatago lang dyan.
Oh no.
Pero ito yung nagiging delikado. Down 1 Gaming, they survived the first invasion already. Will they be able to survive a second? Never mind though, MS Chonburi. Nag-iisip sila, saan ba tayo papasok dito? Are we gonna go for behavior? Are we gonna go for down 1 Gaming? Andyan rin yung kalaban pa natin na isa pa. And instead, MS Chonburi, mapipilitan na lang sila back here on undercover, under the hill basically, under the ridge. Pero hindi pa rin ganon ka-covered tong squad din natin ngayon. So MS Chonburi, they have to go for the smokes. And as I say, the Cryptics, mahulit pa nga reconfig dyan. Vidan gonna get down already. And MSC though, such a sticky situation for them. But Team Secret has plans versus PTR. MSC with the sidelines. And as I say that, Anas with the great elimination. Cryptics still falling on apart as a play zone. At mukhang si Senkai lang natitira sa kanila dito.
Yeah, dire-diretso na lang. Senkai also gonna have to make a run for it. He's out in the open. Marshall is definitely gonna be down. Senkai has to keep running. Gonna be running towards Anas's position. He needs to heal up. The circle hurts, and as soon as Anas sees him, he doesn't even see Anas! Yung ahas na si Anas takes him down, but he's gonna get spotted out from the side. The circle is taking its toll. Gonna be forcing himself to run away. Raduv's gonna take down Nuzi. Playzone is taking a chunk of a lot of the teams here. Pop's 007 is gonna fall down. Big Infinity team is out of the count. Team Secret, they're going in for the fray against MS Chonburi. Pero nandito rin yung 4 rival. And I think 2 members, I shot the kids na rin nabubuhay dito para sa Team Secret. And they're fighting an uphill battle against 4 rival. A lot of the teams are getting eliminated here, but Team Secret is winning. But down 1 Gaming, nakikihalo-bilo na lang sa laban ng 4 rival and Team Secret. And that, because of that, Team Secret is already out of the equation. Down 1 Gaming and 4 rival, they are on top of the leaderboards with 7 kills to their name. But down 1 Gaming has the advantage of having 4 members alive. Stalwart Esports out of the equation as well. Down to our last 6 teams. We're just on the 5th circle as well, Dax.
Ang ganda i-picture yun eh. Frame mo lang, sabihin mo, SCA meta in a nutshell. Isipin mo, 3 teams galing sa SCA, ganun kahaba yung labanan. And biglang, uy, ba't may Koreano dyan nakikisama? Oh, down 1 Gaming with a few of those pokes and prods to get the kills as well. But how mo di na ko nasunog pa niya sarili niya dyan? And that's the Nova Esports watching out for more on top of the roof yet again. On top of the roof para kay Order. Ilang beses natin nakita na to. Where you mentioned it, 60 still natitira ngayon. Infinity right now still staying on alive. But down 1 Gaming in prime position to keep the advantage going even more so for Team Infinity. Wala pa silang kills so far. All about the placements for them as of yet. And they are gonna go for the push against Enigma Galaxy. God, Tony, ninapitan na kagad si Lord, our Savior, our Panginoon. Pero si Lord talaga ang hindi magpapatapos. He finds the kill on to God, Tony right there. Isipin mo maglalabanan si Lord at si God. Okay rin talaga. The battle of the deities here between Enigma Galaxy at Team Infinity. Low HP na daw si Lord. Dalapad lang dyan! And number 6 dito, 4 rivals gonna get eliminated there with 7 kills themselves. Pero si Lord, buhay na buhay pa rin. Hindi niya kailangan on the 3rd day to rise again because hits the 2nd day and he's gonna be looking to go for the hits one more time. Still though, NGX trying to survive dahil sa Nova Esports nakikisaw-saw rin. But that's gonna be Logan going on down, and Enigma Galaxy right now cleaning up the TIE squad there. Isa lang natitira dito sa Infinity, pero Nova pa rin, laki ng pressure. Freak gonna be down on the ground. Kailangan pa-up dito. Hamadi putting up the smoke, consume it one more time. At mukhang si Lord pa nga makakatulong kay Freak dito kung makapasok siya dyan, makapwesto siya dyan. But Damwon Gaming versus Behavior right now, and this is gonna be big here. Behavior, mukhang gusto na talaga pigilan ngayon ng Damwon Gaming yung chicken dinners na nakuha dito na DX. Damwon Gaming right now going after Jimmy also. Mukhang naka-evacuate pa nga ang Nova dyan. Saktong takas lang, 15 players remaining, those circle closing on in, and everyone scrambling to get on the inside here, Nomad.
Yeah, and all the teams, they're just sitting on the edge, waiting for the circle to start moving forward para malaman natin kung saan yung next major shift ang circle natin, kung kanino siya magpapabor. Pero as I say that, Hamadi gonna be getting a knockdown with the nade, but he's gonna get a trade as well. Paraboy takes down Freak. That's a confirmed kill. Damwon Gaming, they're still on top here. 8 kills, 4 members alive. They just have to play it safe. Nosy with a spray down. Takes down Order and QCL. That is something that they want, and that unfortunately is going to be the end for Nosy for Infinity. Not going to be amounting too much. Last 4 teams up. Behavior, Nova, Enigma Galaxy, and the threat that is this Korean powerhouse, Damwon Gaming, looming over the horizon. Pero they're not over the horizon. They are under ditches here. It's wide open, and Nova pa nga ang nasa dehado dito because they have to get away from that position. Enigma Galaxy, that's where they're at, but that is Enigma Galaxy taken out. Hamadi and Lord. It's now a mad scramble to get inside the circle. Nova, they are relatively safe, but they have to run in the open. That is where Behavior is. That is where Damwon Gaming is as well. The gunfights are now ensuing here between the two teams. So we have remaining. Nakikisaw-saw na lang talaga yung Nova dito as Rabbids takes down Juni. Dire-diretso lang yung bakbakan dito. Juni is knocked down, wide and open. Hindi na ma-revive kagad. Duck gonna go for the spray down. Will get Fabian heavily tagged, but he's not gonna get eliminated just yet. Gonna try to destroy the buggy. And he does manage to get him knocked down. Forest and Sung, the only ones left standing here for Damwon Gaming, have to make the resources count. It's a 2v2, v3 for the most part. It's a battle for positioning as Paraboy is making the push. They get a knockdown. Jimmy is way behind them. Frankie gets taken down by Forrest. Paraboy nakikisaw-saw lang dito. Takes down Duck. Gonna go for the spray down against Rabbids. But it's not gonna be amounting too much. Spots out Song. Gonna go for the spray down with a UMP. Gets him tagged. Not gonna be amounting to a kill. Duck gets taken out by Paraboy. Forrest will take him down, and that's Behavior out. It's a 2v1 here. Paraboy has to go up against Forrest, but that's Nova securing the chicken dinner in a clutch.
Di mo pinapansin ang Nova Esports. Yan yung magdali sa'yo. 8 kills para kay Paraboy. At si JB rin tumutulong doon for the 2K at the very end. And Nova Esports, nasa kanila na naman ang lead natin. Nasa kanila naman ang ating chicken dinner. And playoff Nova is just completely different beast. Pero in all honesty, yung top 3 natin doon, Nomad, those are the top 3 teams that has been performing dito sa League Finals. You have Behavior from the SEA region. You got Damwon Gaming from Korea. But here you go, from PEL themselves, Nova Esports looking to put on the performance of a lifetime. Nakita ko lang daw parang, okay, Paraboy si Jimmy. Ito na naman yung dalawang to ang buhay. And just because of that, they still have that chance to clutch it out. And especially Paraboy with the angles. Bigyan mo siya ng free sight line sa ganun. Ang dali-dali lang niya matrack mga kalaban niya. And with that red dot and more, he is that red dot god and he knows how to play it out. And one more thing about that last circle kahit yung Nova yung sila yung technically Lugis numbers, they just had that high ground in the way that they basically had cover from the low ground engagement. Sige, alam ba sila kasada ko pero mag-crouch lang sila, mag-prone lang sila. Ang dali tumago para kay Paraboy at para kay Jimmy. And not only that, they had 2 distinct angles na sabay-sabay nilang ginagalawan yung Damwon Gaming at yung Behavior. They made sure na it was spread all apart yung damage. Hindi nila masyadong tinuloy isang squad para hindi sila maturnan. And just because of that, masyadong busy yun the DX at DWG. It was their opportunity. But ang eto na naman yun sa ating highlight, kung scramble bigla na naglalaban-laban mga teams sa ating makapasok. And for the squads who are already on the inside, they took advantage of the situation. Team Toledo losing out to NGX. Nova there with the cleanup crew at the very end. And we saw it here, Paraboy with the tracking, with the shots, with the damage, and with the red dot supremacy time after time. Kasi mo, ganito kalayo pa na kuha pa na yung tracking na yan. For Nova, it's just something so simple, something so efficient. And another win and another map that lets them run away with this game. But gusto ko lang sabihin dito, Nomad sa scoreline nila, it's almost a guarantee na pasok nila sa Grand Finals ngayon.
Definitely, they are 3 digits. I think they are the first team that got the 3-digit scoreline here sa tournament natin. And as the days progress, as the days go by, we have a couple more maps to go. Nova definitely secured their slot in the playoffs. Like, no doubt, they definitely gonna be making their way in there. But I have to add to the analysis that you gave na yung Nova, akala ko sila yung nasa dehado kasi the circle was not in their favor. They have to run out of the compound that they're currently at. Pero the last minute push na ginawa nila, taking advantage of the fact that the firefight was on and sowing, just added a little bit of chaos. Because of that, they get 25 points total with 8 kills to the side of Paraboy. He clutched the living hell out of that match.
Paraboy. Just Paraboy things, man. Yun talaga. Kaya siya may fan club dito sa PH broadcast. It really proves how strong he can be at pabayaan mo siya talaga mag-track down sa isa't isa mga members. Nakahuli pa kayo. Bottom half though, 6-4-2-2-1-1-0-0. And Paraboy, no surprise, bless you good sir, with that MVP performance. 8 eliminations para sa player na to. 58% team contribution. Basta may kalaban, basta may banat dito, Paraboy is there to chip in and help on out. 884 damage as well. And 190 meters on the longest ELM distance. So, kita talaga natin kahit anong klase scope kaya gamitin pang-track on down. Paraboy has done an effective job here so far. And he has really become one of the MVPs dito sa ating Eastern League. At dahil dito, ito na ang agwat. 142 points for Nova Esports. And look at 10th place all the way there, 60 to 80 points between Nova and Rico Infinity right now. This is perfect for Nova. They can just sit pretty. But this is a squad that wants that Grand Championship sa Eastern League. Would be surprised to see them get more of these performances. Downward Gaming though, second place. Behavior there with third. Enigma Galaxy in fourth. Team Infinity with fifth. Our top 5 really the more consistent players in the league finals. There we go with Salvatore in 6th place. Reject 7th. 6 to 8 in 8th. Then Team Secret at the very end in 9th. For you now, Rico we mentioned them at 10th place. 4 rivals there, 11th. Members from 12. DRS, GD Kids, Triptychs at PTR to wrap up our standings. Pero syempre guys, marami pa tayong action at sundan nyo kami dito sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Yun ako YouTube, hit that bell notification, subscribe all kaagad dyan para makita mo ang lahat galing sa PUBG Mobile Esports. May Instagram, may Facebook, may Twitter, may TikTok rin. So sama-sama na tayo dito sa PMGC. Ganito kalit ang labanan kasing init talaga ng performance na tinadala dito ng Nova Esports. And Nova Esports, the rumors of their death have been greatly exaggerated here, good sir, because buhay na buhay talaga ang ating PE evolution. Pero guys, makabuhay rin kayo dito sa League Treasure Box natin, permanent rewards, special items, ang marami niyong pwede manalo dito. And simply put, you can get this already watching live PMGC on YouTube or in your Esports Center. Get the PMGC token at redeem nyo na lang talaga para sa mga permanent items natin. Ilang beses tayo nakita ng mga treasure box na iba't ibang mga klaseng rewards. Aralan natin yung first box, may parachute pa nga yun, pero ngayon meron nga suit, meron nga tayo weapon skin, at meron pa tayo yung ating token giveaway, yung pwede talaga manalo dito sa PMGC. Want to get rewards in the treasure box right now? Watch PMGC live together, and if we can reach that 500,000 PCU target, lahat makakuha ng PMGC tokens worth 900. So okay rin talaga. Nakita natin dito sa PMGC permanent pink and purple items, Google and Amazon cards, PUBG Mobile merch. They are waiting for you sa ating in-game event center at sa Esports Center. Check out the PMGC 2021 Treasure Box event at doon na natin malaman kung paano makuha itong mga items na to. Don't forget to use the code PMGC token at sundan si Nightbot. Shoutout kay Nightbot, ang palagi nandyan. Pero 4 teams have already gotten the victories today. Reject, Enigma Galaxy, Behavior at Nova. Sino pa sasama dito sa Hall of Champions for the day as we get into Miramar one more time? But Noma, this has been a day to remember and really a performance to watch out for galing sa Nova.
Definitely a day to watch out for kasi yung 9th slot, it's still up for grab for anybody from the 10th to the 16th spot. Malalaman natin mamaya at the end of the day who's gonna be running away in the 9th spot, transitioning on over to the final day tomorrow. Pero with that, ako, si Nomad, mamamahinga na muna ako. Si Dax magbabalik mamaya kasama si Ray Ray dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship East, League East Finals Day 2. Huwag kayong mag-aalis, magbabalik ang Bang Bang action dito.
see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration and the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Hey! Guys! Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. At nandito pa rin kayo sa PMGC Day 2 sa mismong finals natin. Ako si Riri. At syempre, kasama ko ang nag-iisang si Daxcast. Wow, Daxcast.
Wow, may last name pa talaga eh. First name Dax, last name Cas. Okay talaga eh. Ginagawang full name eh. Pero magkasama na lang tayo dito, Riri. At last 2 maps para sa Day 2 natin. Pero natin guys, mga ka-1+ dyan. Simple lang yan. Well, with the flagship performance, immersive 120Hz display at hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers, ang 1+9 at 9 Pro ang best shot para maklimb natin leaderboards at baka magkita-kits pa tayo sa PMGC next year kung mag 1+ na kayo ngayon sa araw na to. So 1+, thank you so much sa pag-support talaga. And Ray, yun nga, magkakasama na naman tayo dito. But this is where it might end for some of these teams. In all honesty, na kung hindi sila mag-step up by this point, mas mahihirapan pa sila bukas. And on the flip side, yung mga squads na, yung mga Nova Esports, yung mga Damwon Gaming, this is the perfect chance na i-wrap up na nila yung League Finals experience na nila just to make it to the qualification for the Grand Finals and of course, fight for the placements instead if they can get a few more points here to just secure their spot.
Tigyan mo naman si Paraboy. Alam mo pala, Dax, ito lang pala yun. Yung last 3 weeks pala nila, preparation lang pala yun. Pinartidahan lang. Ngayon pala mag-all out. And Paraboy, really, a total of 8 frags here in the match. Sobrang iba talaga yung meron itong Nova Esports. But here it is, a total of eliminations. We have ang Nova against Behavior. Buwing-buwi talaga sila ngayon. In the Vietnamese scene talagang medyo hirap sila sumabay sa PMGC. But Behavior is already making a statement na kaya naman pala nila kahit papano. But as we're gonna be starting here in Miramar, a lot of battle pack action once again. Kanina, early pick-off, just how they play in Erangel, yung style nila kanina sa pinakaunang Miramar natin. But maybe this time around, on the second Miramar, ba mag-iba na ulit ang kanilang game style kasi kanina nagsusurround talaga around the hills, around the mountains. But what if naman ngayon, nasa iba yung magiging shift ng ating bilog. Pero Dax, gumagana atang Paraboy fans club na yun.
Okay. Diba? The PFC in complete and full action. And yun talaga sa Nova, parang dito na lalabas ang lahat eh. Their teamwork is exemplary, their discipline, kakaiba talaga. Alam nila paano gumalaw. And in all honesty, ang galing ngayon ng pag-acclimate nila eh. Kasi diba tama naman sa PEL, puro FPP ginagawa nila. So here and now, there still is that TPP experience that they have to get used to a little bit na after a whole year nakasanay lang talaga nila the region nila. And even though they're an incredible team, they still need that time to adjust to something that the other teams are a lot more accustomed to in the first place. And they've done a really good job. Yun nga, there are questions dahil sa week 3 performance nila dahil muntik na pa sila ma-out doon kung hindi lang talaga na inconsistent doon yung FaZe Clan. But for Nova Esports, they said, you know, yung 16th place na yun, partida na yun. We didn't have to release everything that we have nung Super Weekends. Nung panahon na yung mga points natin, di pa naman gaano ka-importante. And instead, here in the League Finals, this is where they're really bringing their A-game. This is the best we've ever seen from the side of Nova Esports. At mukhang matutuloy pa nga yung PEL supremacy kung tuloy-tuloy lang ginagawa nila dito, Ray.
Talagang the PL teams are really doing their best tong trabaho. They had that solid dominance sa first half ng taon na ito. Pero sa PMGC, sa mismong split na to, hindi talaga sila makapalag. And let's see if makakapalag nga ba sila sa second one next year as what we can see. But I think it's time for Nova talaga to make a statement once again to retrieve that crown that they had on the last year as they're gonna be executing here in Miramar. Pero guys, talagang sana hindi tayo masabi Pag binalas, hindi ko kasalanan. Tatandaan niya na. Napakabait kong tao.
Ray, kala ko yung sumpa mo di nadadala dito sa PUBG Mobile. Parang bakit nag-i-extend tayo dito? Kung makita lang natin yung action sana, I'll be amazing. In the meantime though, Miramar, okay na makikita natin dito. Pero sino pa next step ngayon? Diba? We got Enigma Galaxy, Diamond Gaming, Behavior. You gotta mention these guys, yung mga Stalwart Esports. They're still around there. They're still powerhouses. And honestly, between the teams, yung mga performance nila dito, Ray, ang ganda talaga ng dinadala ng Eastern League ngayon eh. This is their chance to really prove na yung mga regions na hindi gaano nagpakita last year, well, it's their time to shine. Between SEA versus MENA, SA, the Japan, Korea, honestly. It's not just the Chinese teams representing the Eastern League more and more here. It's all these other squads, all these other regions really proving gaano kalakas talaga tong East League natin. So, kung makuha na natin talaga ang labanan, okay na sana. Pero mukhang we can base... Okay, Ray, diba magaling ka mag-cast ng PUBG? Ito yun.
Oh.
Sige nga, ano nangyari? Based on the audio lang.
Naglulot na sila.
Ang galing!
Lot! Lot! Alam mo, ayan. Bilang, ito talaga guys ang pinaka-classic. Di na tayo, faithful tayo guys. Di tayo babaero.
Wait, what? Saan ang galing yun? Bigla na lang
You can say sa cast. Dahil,
ano mo?
dahil una, walang nangyayari sa screen natin.
Ano yun? Yung pag-check kung sino pag-ising sa chat eh. It's like, ha? Ang sabi ng caster, what?
What?
Ano yun?
Pero tayo din yung caster bias naman.
Ay, nako.
Ay, nako.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas sa'yo.
Oy, dito muna tayo.
Pakita mo natin ang mukha
ayan.
ni Ray. Ayan.
Ayan. Yung mga ni Dax, guys. Di ba? Nakakasawa na tingnan.
I'm like a kamatis right now, pare. Look at how red I am.
Dude, pare. Look at your
Dumating
cheeks,
ka lang.
pare.
Biglang naiba na yung kulay ko na naman, Ray. Okay na kanina with Nomad eh. Kanina, nakita mo, di ba? Kung nakita mo yung umpisa ng first game namin, nag-snowstorm siya bigla eh. Nagka-winter sa Pilipinas. Think about that. Okay, global warming eh. Sige lang. Pero... Hey, mukhang nag-aayos lang tayo guys. Nag-get ready for our next game. And hopefully, lahat ay okay lang dito sa ating PMGC podcast. Well, Miramar, gonna be the place to be. Baka masyadong mainit sa Miramar. Nag-overheat lahat doon yung mga... Okay.
Akala ko totoo eh. Kailan nyo ka na talaga mas totoo? Baka kasi naka GTX 1060, men.
Wowie. 3090 na kasi. Baka
3090 na guys. Sana all na 39. Pero alam niyo sana all ano talaga? Dapat sana all nag-upgrade na ng PC. So Dax, may plano ka na mag-upgrade ng PC mo para makapaglaro tayo ng mga laro.
Laro. Baka gusto mo maging superhero really quick eh. Pwede naman talaga eh. Pwede tayo maglaro mga ganong klase laro. Pero syempre, ano ba? PUBG PC. Kung hindi, PUBG Mobile. Pero isipin mo, sinasabi mo sa akin, mag-upgrade na ako ng PC. Upgrade muna ako ng cellphone. OnePlus 9. Diba? Mga ka-OnePlus yan.
Ano yung meron na tayong hashtag? Mga ka-OnePlus. Oh.
I did that. I did that like a few days ago. Ito, yung OnePlus.
Great minds think alike, bro! Ano ba yan?
The exact same things. I don't even know. Anong classic synergy to? Isipin mo, hindi eh. Great minds think alike. Hindi. We just share one brain cell together eh. Yun lang yun. May isang brain cell tayo, tapos doon nagbigay lahat ng ideas. Bakit ganito? Pero nga guys,
marami tayong moments na ganito.
Wala eh. Napapahintay tayo. Wala yung matchup eh.
Oo. Mag-uusap pa tayo ngayon. Pero...
Okay.
Sige, ay! Ano yan? Ikaw ba?
Kapag sabihin ko sana, pwede na tayo mag-open ng registration. Na nagre-recruit kami guys. Para sa Paraboy Fan Club. Ito na. Nagbubukas na ang membership ngayon. So, baka gusto niyo sumali. Yung mga... mga dito nanonood. Supporta na Nova. Supporta ng Paraboy. Wala eh. Parang konti na lang. Dapat mga na siya eh. Yung mga ano... Yung Chinese telenovelas, mga ganun. Pang Meteor Garden talaga eh.
Oh, baby. Ayun na, hinihintay talaga natin. Ngayon, okay.
Okay na.
Ato na! Nilipat na yung team natin. Papunta nga Miramar. Ayun!
So, mukhang mauulit ang laro. Okay lang, walang nangyari off-screen. No problem. We go again sa Miramar for the second time. For realsies. Ano ba? Parang mga tech issue. Kakaiba rin ngayon nangyayari sa League Finals kaysa nung group stage. Pero okay lang. Hindi pa sanay? Hindi pa tayo sanay? Kasi ako magulat na talaga may month tayo na cast. May month tayo na project. Tapos never nagka-tech pause. Ano yun? Isipin mo, kasali ACA, tapos walang ka-tech issue at all. Hindi pwede yun. So, nangyari na nga dito sa League Finals. Nangyari na nga dito sa first stage. That's today. And we're gonna be getting into Miramar yet again. So, hopefully everything is gonna be fine and dandy. At okay naman talaga. Mga teams natin handa na naman. And we talked about so much already. How good Nova has really become here. Pero ako, I wanna get your take on this eh. Yung SE squads natin, dito sila nangungulit talaga sa League Finals compared to the group stage. And really, what do you think of that? Kasi baka masyadong marami silang linabas nung mga super weekend, no?
Agree. Teams talaga, nagpakita na kagad ng alas nila on the 3 super weekends. But they don't have much of that choice eh. Kasi the amount of experience that they have still lacks against other teams. So, hindi ba rin sila masisisi that they want to be part of the top 16. They don't want to miss that single chance to get a lot of points on the super weekends. So, talagang may mga ibang teams nag-deserve lang. And I think I gotta agree with how these teams like Nova, they really deserve it. They kind of reserve on what they need to do. They kind of reserve on kanilang particular stats. Pero grabe naman yung sound effects na yan. Sobrang talagang lupit. Pero ito na nga, flight path natin will be coming on the south side of ang ating water town or water city heading south. Papuntang Minas na naman, tsaka Los Higos. So yung mga islands natin ngayon, guys, na isasama pa nga ng mga teams. Mapapapuntahan pa nga nila. But as for the side of DRS, they will be proceeding to Lacob, followed by Team Circuit going to Cruz del Valle. And, BDR has a new dropping place. They're gonna go to Campo Militar or Torre Ahumada. Well, kind of questionable for me. Kasi, sobrang layo. But maybe if they want to be relaxed sa kanilang rotation, it's a good choice. But as for the other teams, waiting lang sila ngayon. Pupunta sa mismo Miramar. Samahan nila kanilang mga dropping points. And because of that, this is a particular way of saying that maybe... What? Yung bilog! Ba't ganito yung bilog? It's gonna be centering about the on the northern side of Impala. So we're gonna be expecting mga teams instead naman galing sa west side. So quite complicated. I think at BDR, they definitely got the benefit already about this, but make sure to hit that notification button on PUBG Mobile Esports for more esports updates. But as for the other teams, alam mo yung malas ng ng bilog ngayon, Dax? Di ba flight path ganon? Mapupunta sa may Impala. May kasama pang tubig, bro. Napakamalas!
Minsan lang yun, isipin mo, pag may Miramar ka, pero magiging Marimar real quick, for the first time in forever, madadamay yung tubig sa circle. That's kakaiba, pare. Parang, look at it, it's a desert map. Tapos biglang, okay, sige, tingnan nga natin kung paano mag-hard shift to, pero okay lang, sige, drive na muna tayo mga teams natin. Whoever has to go for the rotation, gawin na nila. And life is a highway dito, ganda din sa behavior. Si Frankie nag-iingay na lang. Mga baril. May Morse code sila, oh. May sinasabi sa iba't iba mga kalaban. Huwag niyo kami pakalman. Motor lang kami.
Tignan mo, bro! Oh, ganda! Parang pang Valentine's.
Yung yung skin. Parang, kala ko mga dragon na ewan. Mga dragon skin sa mga laro. Alam mo yan. Mga maiingay.
Yung dragon, yung mukhang yung shotgun na mukhang may dalawang malaking...
yung dragon na pinistat, alam mo yan?
Mukhang
Sige nga, mukhang
mukhang sausage, man.
Uy. Ay. Wala akong alam sa ganun.
Alam. Oy! Shoutout nga pala kay Machi. Ayan. Ang kito! Kakagating ko sa tenga. Ang gagawin ko shopal. Pero ito na nga. Ano na nga, guys. Alam mo, bawal na kami magsama ni Dax Una kasi...
Okay, sige,
ilang months tayo consistently na nag-cast ever since. Parang, ever since February ata, kada buwan may cast tayo meron.
Magkasama tayo pero hindi tayo magkasama.
Yung nagka-cast together, kailan ba?
Kaya within the same project, ever since the start of the year. Diba?
Si Kid 5 yung ayaw B1 sa computer shop, bro.
Talo ka dyan Mumusta ka ng 50. Talo ka dyan for sure. Huwag ka na umasa. Promise. Isang tingin ka pa lang. Sabihin mo na wag. Talo ka dyan. Talaga, Team Secret. Alam mo, yung Team Secret, umabot na playoffs sa ibang bang-bang. So, by the transitive property that is Esports, Ray. Itong Team Secret rin na to, dapat umabot sa ating playoffs, sa ating grand finals ng next month to make it to that top 9. Pero problema ng Team Secret, a little bit again. Minsan, ang galing ng Team Secret. Si Team Secret is in. Tapos bigla na lang. Yung mga other games, wala. Team Secret is out Wala kang magagawa. Masyadong gone too soon. So, it's a little bit interesting na ganun yung Team Secret. They're honestly one of the top seeds galing sa SE. Sila nga nag-champion, diba? Nung latest season natin for SCA. So, it really goes to show na ang hirap lang talaga minsan ng laban para sa TS and especially yung change kanila in terms of their IGL and whatnot. Pero ito, reject Itong reject talaga na to kakaiba sa Miramar Ito yung masaya sa reject. Biglang mawala isa, lumalakas pa nga sila Kaya, okay rin tong reject.
May anime buff kasi yan.
Tama! Mamatay yung tropa, yung mentor.
Man! Yung class, biglang sound effect yung Kirameku Asega. Kotara kenai katawa kakus.
Nani mo? Galing.
Ganun yung mga SFX, bro. Kapag ibabackupan na. May mga iba pa Kung nanonood ka ng Darker Than Black, ayun. May maganda silang opening Alam mo ba yun? Medyo, baka di ka super nerd sa anime.
Wala Alam ko lang yan, Boku no. Hindi ko na sasabihin yung last word. Pwede ko iiwan ka lang sa'yo ang mystery na yun.
Guys, alam niyo nung blonde yung hair ko? Ganun yung cosplay ko talaga Yun ang dream ko.
Boku no.
Pero alam mo, mahilig ako magpiko
Okay lang yan.
Hindi ako magpiko. Piko is a fun game. As for Team Secret, alam mo ba pag Team Secret ka, pumasok ka na nga sa playoffs, may bonus ka pang love life, bro.
Ganun ba? Ay! Ikaw pag wala pala nangyayari, nagiging marites ba sa PUBG Mobile?
Sa PUBG Mobile, bro. Ito na nga, bro. Lax, ayun! Jumper, babagsak. Uy! Ayun!
Hindi na habol. Wala, hindi mahabol.
Ay, Laxi, awit sa'yo, loads. Sabi ni Jumper, uy!
Sabi mo, buhay pa ako. Sige, let's go. Okay, let's go, man.
Bro! Ay, habulin natin na si Jumper.
Hindi. Kung yung Team Secret, ito yung sound effect nila.
Ako, alam mo sa akin?
Ano?
idol!
Shoutouts kay Riley, let's go! Pero okay. Ito na ba? Back to PUBG ba tayo? May nangyayari na ba?
Wala pa eh.
Wala pa rin eh. Circle is on the right-hand side though. So, really quick mag-usapan natin. Pag ganito yung circle, it can go and only in one or two ways eh. Doon sa northern side of Bingay-Palen, etc. Pero pwede nga rin madamay pa nga yung tubig in the first place. Wouldn't be surprised though kung doon pa rin sa mga desert area. I do think na mas less yung chance na mag-hardship pa-south na ngayon ng circle natin. So, wouldn't be too surprised with the circle still something to contend with, pero baka nga maging malaking bagay yung pagka-high ground dito kasi dito natin makikita yung mga cliffside mas importante. Usually on Miramar, yung mga mountains mismo yung pwede nga pastuhan, but if there is that extra terrain na hindi naman magagamit ng mga players natin, then they might be able to put themselves in a spot na they're basically protected ng geometry ng map na to for MS Buri right now. Kami driving on the way, lahat sila papunta ng mga east side ngayon, and MSC, one of the teams that really needs to find that big performance. So we're still looking though kala Ponzai, kala Jasper, na sino talaga mag-step up sa kanila. And MSC, they have that star power, they have that potential, pero hindi sila gaano makakuha ng form dito. Similar case for BTR right now, similar case for Rivals, at yun rin para sa mga iba't ibang SEA teams natin that have been struggling a little bit. And there we go, with the circle nga. Onto the northern side we go over here sa east side natin ng Miramar. El Azahar, smack dab in the middle. Junkyard rin, mukhang mag-diving tayo here to look for treasures. Turning junk into treasure real quick. At Diamond Gaming, baka makita na dito sa Behavior. Andyan rin though, Nova Esports right now looking to go for the pitch. At bigla na lang dito nagkakita ang mga apat na teams sa gitna ng mapa. But MS Buri looking to get in position as well. And it's Team Secret actually who gets that first blood. Nahuli pa ngayong BTR, binilikan. Sabi lang, nabuhay kami kanina. Sige lang, babay na sa inyo. And keep kami driving on the way. Pero 4 rivals with the fight. On to order. Pemburo with the answer. At para sa Nova, sige, they can be very confident right now, Ray. Pero itong mga SEA squad natin, mahirap talaga kung ito yung labanan sa umpisa. Pemburo kami trying to drive on the way. Nova looking for the reset. It's QC though with the find onto Aipu. Ito na nga, trade for trade, shot for shot. And Appy looking to go for the track. Pero kinulang talaga sa last shot ng Mini 14 na yan.
Grabe naman, yung mga best sa kanilang mga team sila ang naglalaban-laban ngayon. Pero I think sobrang hirap i-down ng Nova, especially na sobrang mainit na sila. They started real good, especially in the first Erangel, then followed on the second Erangel where they got their chicken dinner winner. Pero ito na nga, sabi nila, wala na tayong kinakatakutan, dapat na magiging aggressive tayo dahil para mo sinimulan kagad mid-range siya UMP 45. Nakakala natin pag CQC, pero looks like he got it. Pero nga lang, on the other side, hindi na expect na meron pa si It All. Sabi niya, I can do it together with Appy as they're gonna be pushing already against the guys of Nova. But Nova, may mga backup na kagad kay QC, pero nga lang masyado siya nagpaka-aggressive and he will be spot on. Fireboy will there will be a follow-up also. Pero Jimmy na lang kagad ang natitira. And it's going to be a 2v1 situation. It All versus Ipo and All against the guys of Nova. Jimmy is gonna be waiting upon, set up his smokes, goes with the cover fire. Pero nga si It All kagad ginagawa niya, pinapatamaan niya kagad na ngayon ng bomba. Lulusupin na nga nila si Jimmy, but what they did right now is that they need to go for that reset para ma-revive ka na ng teammate. Kind of a bad push para sa mga taga-Nova because It All is just gonna be conferring the frags as what we can see here right now. And looks like MSC is doing also great. Fabian, pinabagsak na nga din kagad. And what will they do? What will Jimmy do? Yes, with the scar, but knowing that he's gonna go up in 4, will he get that clutch? Will he get that good game as what we're expecting from Nova Esports this time around?
Yeah, that's the problema though. Nova, I feel like they're a little too confident right now. Sige, number 1 nga sila. But they have to respect these SEA squads na when they fight, it really feels like they have nothing to lose and everything to gain. And 4 rivals sila nga, nasa bottom half sila ngayon. And they know if they can take down Nova right now, they can actually make that average a little bit lower. So, Nova this time, Jimmy all alone. And NB, well, they're gonna be struggling para talaga makuha yung prime form nila dito sa mapa na to. Habang nangyari to, Rage got ready with the engagements versus Genesis Dogma. Got smoke on muna out. But Jimmy finds Appy! Hindi pa tapos ang Nova Esports! Gusto ba nila bumalag? And it does seem like it's all up to Jimmy to do the damage that needs to be done. Appy right now in the corner, gonna be saved by the bell nose. Mukhang masasave kaya yung Aipo dyan. Pero Pico na para mamatay! Ako si Jimmy! Naghalap pa ng isa! And 4 rivals, they're falling on the part of the might that is Jimmy here! Molly Dole gonna get thrown. And down she, nakisalsaw pa. Pinatay na lang yung isa nasa heg. Appy now gonna be bleeding on out. And while this happens, 4 rivals, isa na lang natitira. Nova able to equalize the odds. And again, respect begets respect. Kailangan nyo respetuhin dito ang Nova Esports kasi sila nga top 1 for a reason. And Jimmy hasn't really playing clutch para sa team niya, but 4 rivals right now. Have to be careful. 6 to 8 right behind them. And the thing is, for both Nova and 4 rivals, even sila sa junkyard at hindi sila makapasok ng circle ng gaano kasi STE already in position. Damon Gaming pinapalipad yung bus. Okay talaga yan. Alam mo yung Magic School bus? Psychedelic trip talaga for the side of Junie and more. But El Azahar, the place to be. Dito na Uy! Yung bus! Wag lang bigla na nahulog! Pero okay pa. What a landing by Junie and Damon Gaming able to drive on away.
Ano yan eh? Bus bang yung tawag dyan.
Ako inisip ko bus battle. Pero sige, mas malalayo sa'yo.
Mas malalayo. Kasi sinabi yan sa akin ng isa sa mga prominent na casters na si Icy Baby. Salamat sa tip, Icy Baby. Pero ito na nga, si Doc, he's gonna be pushing against K Forest. At ito na nga, Forest, makakapalag ka pa ba? Tatlo yung lulusob sa'yo. Feel ko wala ka ng kawalan. Sobrang mainit. Pero to si Rabis gusto talaga siyang talagang gawing samgyup. At yun na nga, pero happy nito. Hindi, nangyari, nagawa din yung samgyup. And si Forest na pin down at si Juniboy na lang kagad ang natitira. Lahat sinagso na talagang magkaroon ng espasyo, wow, deep word, sa El Azahar. Pero as we take a look at this, ang mga taga-Team Secret, pumuwesto na kagad sila na napakaaga. I think this is a good way talaga, an opportunity. Pero Jimmy! Yes, Jimmy! He pinned down 2 guys of 4 rivals, and that's what I'm talking about. He has that clutch potential. The guys of Nova, all of them are really good at fragging so much. And seems like it is the time para kay Jimmy na nag-push na nga din kagad. Hihintay na lang siya kagad sa 1v1. CQC mas lamang, pero as he throws the nades, he's gonna get low. Buti na lang! Meron ka pang second life, Jimmy. And ito, sinasakto. I think, Boy pa!
Hindi siya nasaktan! Hindi tama! Bakit sumabit sa pader? Ganun palaga. Lakas talaga ng ganitong klaseng metal eh. Yun diba? Isipin mo, kinakaya mga bagyo, kinakaya yung mga need. Okay talaga, Jimmy still gonna be alive. 4 rivals gonna be running on away. At nako, Rit, tumakbo ka na. Kasi itong si Jimmy, may sign na yun, Ray, no? Pag hindi ka makapatay gamit ng nade ng ganon, medyo, alam mo na, sige, tama na yan. Tama gaming, tama na nga. Ito na natitira sa kanila. Got Satardo waiting here. Tago-tago lang. Wanting to really bring in the damage versus recheck. First duelo, pangalan yung duelo. Gusto nyo maghanap ng duel. It's time to duel versus Satar right now. And, well, we do have Frit right now going for the spray. Now, Jimmy pinasabog! And 4 rivals will be able to eliminate the God Games themselves. Nova Esports, number 1 sa standings, pero number 16 dito sa Miramar. 2 kills para sa Nova, but that's all they get. And now the floor is wide open, Ray. Pero El Azahar! Ito talaga, El Hombres, La Casa, Suy Casa, La Biblioteca. El Azahar, dito na talaga magkikita dahil lang doon. Dahil lang doon, Ray, tayo may pakasila na dito. Bigla na lang nag-Spanish Crash, but Marshall, he's watching on out. And this is so interesting kasi mismo smack dab in the urban area. Dito tayo magkakita ng gera.
Akala ko ba, Tagalog casting?
Oo nga eh.
Napapa-Spanish. Yung Spanish class ko. Alam ko lang ikwento. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin na itong si Duelo ay napapa-Spanish na rin. Pero awit loads. Ano bang awit sa Spanish? Kasi yung Spanish class ko, guys.
Ay caramba.
Ay, caramba. Ay, ano ibig sabihin?
parang oh my, ganun lang.
Ayaw mawala ng trabaho eh.
Hindi, okay lang yun. Hindi yan bad. No habla español. It's literally oh no. Yun lang yun. Pero no, para kay Pop. Pinaputakan siya ni God Tony. Patay na siya. So, yeah, MS Buri eliminated there actually. The Infinity na naman. Walang ka mercy sa kapwa ngayon eh. Tapos bigla na lang. Nakapatay pa nga ng iba. Rick Infinity down nagpapagas lang dito. Tapos nunitan pa ako talaga ni Ray dahil lang doon. Pero yun talaga. Ino comprende un español la señorita, la cucaracha, la biblioteca, and la gas station.
Come on, vámonos! Everybody, let's go!
Yun naman sabi ni Presta Go. Gusto niya mauna The thing is, muy bien with the positioning. It's interesting already kasi kung sa kototohanan meron tayong two choices dito. Pwede ka doon sa urban area, doon sa city mismo, but some of these teams, they're deciding to play on the ridge instead at gusto pa nga the casual gatekeeping dito sa Miramar as Prestigo wants to go for the push at Rico Infinity mukhang makikipaglaban dito sa Stalwart ngayon, Ray.
Yes, Stalwart, mukhang talagang nag-iinit na sila. Pero mo, kalaban po pa naman si Hana Michis. Ako na, kita na pinasabog. Gagatar si SK Taon. Sabi niya, skirt. And now he was able to pin down a few guys of SPE. Magpapaka-aggressive sila. Pero si Anas ata talaga nakikipag 1v1 kay Pika. Sino ba ang mas talagang matigas ang muka? Tapos Curtin Nakatutok. Wala bang may balak mag-revive ng teammate, but what they did right now, it was too late. Masyado na lang inangatan ng mga miyembro ng Rico Infinity. Sila pa ang naipit. Skirt is gonna go down. They need to revive yung teammate nila, but hindi nila ginagawa. But hindi kayo nag-reset. You can pop off the smokes. You can revive your teammate. You just need to be careful. Pero looks like action. Nagluto lang ngayon ng bomba. Tatama ba ka SK to? Nope. Dahil umalis lang siya. Is gonna go for that revive, but Anas also is gonna go down. Kaya nakita nga tayo ng trade-offs. Pero STE, will they be able to survive this situation? Pero may ipit din kasi ang Rico Infinity at the same time because the zone is gonna close in. At medyo heavy talaga to. At malaking pressure sa side ng Rico Infinity. Pero ito na! Team Secret versus BDR! Almost si Kid 5! Nag-lag ata siya! Luxy gets one! Ryzen na lang together with Luxy. 2v2 situation. Mabubuhay pa kaya ang mga taga-Team Secret as he needs to go with the covers. Luxy, who's gonna be sprayed down? Oh no, mahubos siya. At meron lang tayong si Ryzen together with Yuhai Boy as they cut through with that reset. Pero yung Jumper, talagang gusto nila mag-humpy-dumpy right now. Pero masyado ka nag-extend. He's gonna go down also. Two guys na lang kagad na natitira sa mga taga-Team Secret. Will they be able to clutch this as Ryzen's gonna go down? Bad pushes. May bad pushes is what we have here. But it's going to be a 1v1. Fredo wants to confirm a kill kagad. Pero nga lang, Yuhai Boy, sino ba ang mas masakit sa dalawang young players that we have right now? But as Fredo sees out na wala talaga naglalakad at all, he's gonna be pushing! Yuhai Boy versus Fredo is what we have! Pero uy, naubos ang mga taga-Team Secret. Looks like UI is still the better flagger ata as of now sa sitwasyon na ito. But Hamadi, on the other side, Enigma Galaxy, narapit lang sila sa zone but they have to keep up against DRS para lang talagang makapasok sila sa zone.
And talaga, para makapasok lang, para makapwesto. And there's always a stage here because of the edge gameplay from many of the teams. Liga Galaxy ngayon, tagapantay per Team Secret. Natalo talaga doon ng BTR. This is a game that they need desperately to win para lang talaga maka-asenso sa standings natin. And that looked to be so dicey. It looked to be another situation where BTR would fall. Pero mukhang buhay pa nga ang mga taga-Bigatron dito. Pero si Ralph, it's gonna be a different situation kasi he just falls on down to get down. And Liga Galaxy, kung makakuha dito ng reset, laking tulong talaga sa Lord. Biglang patawad na lang, pa-save na lang real quick. Savior though in the meantime gonna be running all around yet again. Rab is duck. Frankie magkakasama dito for Susunod na si Junie ngayon. And if that one gaming falls also, it's gonna be another squad way too soon done early sa mga top teams natin. Hamadi right now gonna be down the floor. That one gaming mukhang the roof is on fire. And that one gaming gonna get sizzled on out there at the very end. Hindi talaga fine yun para sa that one gaming. 10 place lang para sa kanila. And we see it here, a chance for Behavior, a chance for Enigma Galaxy to try and even up the odds dito sa scoreboard natin. Pero yung NGX, delikado na nga sila. The Infinity though in the meantime, Nade's gonna get thrown on. At tama ba yan? Mukhang sakto kay Marshall at kay Senkai, but it's still gonna be their survival so far. And the Infinity, still that team to watch out for. Many teams na nasasabi sa nila na ito nga, the Infinity, ang team to beat galing sa Super Weekend natin. And they're still within the running sa top spots ngayon, Ray.
Hintay pa. Mga teams, what they need is wanna be consistent. Kailangan prepared sila to fight on. Pero grabe naman to Infinity. Bakit napakaswerte naman nila? Sa bawat sitwasyon, pati sa bilog. Na-leave out lang yung posisyon nila in the open. Wala man lang team na pumunta kung nasaan yung Infinity ngayon. Hello, they are still getting the frags. But on the other side, the four rivals, alive na alive pa rin ang isa. But looks like a Yuhai Boy is gonna go down sa hands of DRS as Ryzen. It's gonna be hard for him to revive that as Cryptix also is aware of where he is. Pero buti na lang a great distraction coming in from Behavior. Sali-sali na nga kagad ng mga teams sa atin ngayon. Nagiging fruit salad na nga sila ready sa ating Christmas bonus. Ibigay mo na ang aming Christmas bonus. Pero
Baka naman.
And ito na. Ang pinaka-hinihintay ng mga teams as of now. But as we can see here, Looks like Infinity's gonna go up against Stalwart Esports, the best of the best. Pero Stalwart talagang maalat sila ngayon. And hopefully makabawi na nga sila into being part of the top 9. Lahat sila cramped talaga. No space as of now. But what can Infinity do? They can just gatekeep ang STE together with the guys from Enigma Galaxy. A lot of opportunities for the frags. And if they outplay them, maybe it's gonna go in. Pero nga lang, Gadtani, na ginagawa mo, you're really out in the open. It's kinda hard for that to happen. Nuzi, kamunti ka na nga din masurog. Ayun, nasurog! Naging barbecue! Oh, no!
Oh, stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Biglang gumulong ka dito! Oh, na! He's still alive! Nabuhay pa siya, Ray! Natuto siya! Stop, drop, and roll! Importante talaga yun! Yung top right now with the nade on over Infinity right now. Barely living there with Nuzi. Pero nakihil pa nga siya. Yun pala, yun yung kailangan mo sa third degree Prince. Mag-bandage ka lang real quick. And you're fine and Daddy. Nuzi right now with the catch of Marshall. Mello with the confirm. At Cryptix nga. Nakuhuli pa dito ng side of Infinity. But Behavior going after NGX first and foremost. And pakita lang na ng kill feed na to. Matutuwa na sila. Ravis with the confirmation. Otto Hamadi. They know that this is gonna be their chance talaga to climb up those leaderboards yet again. And NGX being picked apart one by one. Pero Daoshi gonna be not too soon. Way too early. Dito na nga. Mawawala na ang STE. 7 teams na matitira dito. Ray Stalwart. In the meantime, naghahanap ng parang makapasok dito. At si Lord, tataba yung nade na yan. Hindi. Pika can't find the throw ball there.
Hihintay talaga ang mga taga-STE. Buti na lang nabawasan nila kahit pa paano ang Infinity. Pero nga lang, dahil sa pagbabawas nila, napapush out talaga ang mga taga-Infinity. Pero nakakatawa lang si Gadtani kasi open siya doon. Mga naantok si Gadtani. At naghihintay pa rin tayo ngayon sa side ng DRS. What will they do, to be honest? But here it is. Together with the guys of STE, ano nga bang pangahawakan nila ngayon? Talagang magpupush ba sila against the guys of NGX? Pero nga lang, mukhang STE ang talagang mag-iipit. Pero kailangan pa nilang i-battle ang NGX before they can finally face off the guys of Infinity. Lahat sila nakapasok na rin kagad sa zone with those stretches. Pero si Pika pa nga! Meron pa ang backstab coming from Behavior. Dahil nakiki-third party sila ngayon. Napakahirap eh. May mga third party talaga. Ayan ang mahirap. Kahit anong sitwasyon, sa kahit totoong buhay, third party, talaga ang greatest idea para makakuha ka ng magandang strategy. Pero nga si DC on the other side, he's just trapping NGX together with STE. They know na meron silang mas magandang posisyon. And looks like he gets it. Ang top is gonna fall down. Pika, mas makaka-up pa nga. Pero si Lord din kagad yung nagbibigay ng pressure sa kanila. Happy birthday nga talaga at trip to Jerusalem. Ang nangyayari ba? Tusi gets the second nade! At si Aksyon na lang kagad ang natitira. All of these are very clean. Pero sabi ni Lord, I'll steal it. Alam mo, wala kayong saving grace ngayon. Dahil masisteal ko pa lang ang kill. Pupunta kayo kagad sa event. Pero to si Lucy is gonna spray down. Ayun na nga, isa kagad ang ginagawa niya. Pero nga lang, di pa niya pinush. Alam, low on HP yun. Makakapag-reset pa. Actually, ang mga miyembro ng ST as of now. Pero Lucy goes with the free fire. Top is gonna be confirmed. 2v2 ang meron tayo. But Action also sees out. Goes with the FFP already. Pero naghihintay din kagad ang mga taga... Oh no! Ipit is gonna go down. Lord is something he didn't expect. At yun na nga nangyari. He's gonna be confirming the kill. Pero that push coming from Logan. Kaliwat kanan yung mga teams natin ngayon. Ano nangyayari? Logan, never mabuhay ka pa ba dyan? Yun, ipit. Dilabas na kagad na yun. Lord is gonna go down. Grabe ka naman. Wala si Resurrection para dyan. At si Action kagad ay may finish off na si Logan. At makakuha pa siya ng kill steal. At isa na lang kagad ang natitira sa NGX. It's gonna be Raw. Pero makukonfirm din nila kagad. At kita mo naman, side by side, all those gatekeeps are gonna be happening. And STE, si Pikachu na lang kagad ang natitira. And here it is. Last 4 teams is what we have. But seems like STE was able to bail out of that situation. Even if sobrang hard. Kasi may DX. Meron pa tayong DRS, may Enigma Galaxy pa. But Pika, he just can't go with the... Oh, he's just gonna die out in the play zone. Naipit na nga kagad siya with the trap that Lamborghini has been giving him. And don't tell me that Behavior is gonna get with the back-to-back chicken dinner na naman as what they did yesterday. Grabe naman. Talaga, ang mga teams natin ngayon, sobrang init na nga. Sobrang init, parang hot. And looks like DRS naman, gusto pa rin nalang lumaban. Gusto pa rin talaga nalang tapusin ito against the Behaviors. But on the other side, the manpower itself, we have Behaviors surviving it. At ito na lang ang meron. Kung makakasurvive ba sila sa zone or hindi. Kanino na ba ngayon mag-shift? I think DRS is still part of it together with Behaviors. But Galsen, buti na lang! Natama na kaagad.
Diba? Ang ganda talaga DRS. They're gonna push right now. Ito na ang angle nila. And for the real soldiers, it's gonna be a big victory if they can get it. Behavior though, gonna get down there. El Chapo tumalikod para makapatay. And Cryptix trying to survive as well. Big game here for DRS and for Cryptix para sa Behavior. They've been getting chicken dinner already. 3 is the number for them so far. Gusto ba nila makuha ng pang-apat na chicken dinner? Hindi pa sila sawa sa manok. Tingnan natin ngayon. Pero Rabbit's gonna be crawling all around. Galson though in the meantime with the confirm. On to Cryptix. At ayun na nga, grenade elimination. Isa lang, pinasabog na lang ang mga plano dito ni El Chapo, and that's Cryptix already gonna be going on down. 5 kills for each of the 2 teams still alive. For Behavior, binigyan dito ng chance to go for the reset. At kung ayaw mag-push ng DRS, sabi ng Behavior, sige nga, go lang. Bubuhay natin dito si Ravis, magiging mas okay na talaga ang lahat. But there we have Behavior right now going for the high ground instead. And it does seem like that they have the advantage here, Ray. Pero DRS, gusto mag-push, smoke na on up. There we go with the molly up top. At mga si Galson nga nakahanap ng angle versus Duck. Rabbis is just here on this corner. DRS right now, their hesitation might kill them in the long run. At Nima, 1 HP na lang dito. Pinasabi na naman yung second floor na yan. Pero buhay pa rin ang bahay na to. Frankie with the drop on down. And Behavior, they smell blood. They want to go for the push very, very soon. It's only 1 wall separating ang dalawang teams natin ngayon. Lamborghini naghahanda na dyan. Galson able to go for the heal alongside Nima. DRS also give the chance to go for the reset. Itong laban na to, neither side giving an edge, pero Galson, gapang pa dyan! Rabbis and Duck with the takedowns, and there you go, on to Mafia Ninja. They're gonna go for the push. It's all up to Nima right now, but Behavior, they get the confirmation. They get another chicken dinner, at yun talaga, parang nag-boba free na lang sila dito sa ating League Finals. Pang-apat na to para sa Behavior. Another victory, another map going to their name, and Behavior right now, just absolutely impressive dito sa ating League Finals na to, Ray.
Sabi naman, nagtago lang pala ng strats. Look at how perfect their rotations are. Their decision making is really well talaga. At for the side of Behavior, I'm so happy to see this guys, including si Dax, isa na sa mga players nila na nakapasok talaga ngayon into getting that fourth chicken dinner. They are getting through per day. Sobrang kita may move sila, how confident they are when it comes to one, third parties. Second is their positioning, and third is the amazing firepower that they have. Pero siguro, it could have been better if DRS may isa pa silang membro. That could have been a beautiful 4v4 situation. But looking at the frag itself, ang dami talaga nag-pin down. Bawat isa sa mga bulubundukin ng El Azahar. But as for the other teams, they did was to push inside the compounds, inside El Azahar himself. But this was a great turnover against four rivals together with Nova. Jimmy could have gotten him, pero nga lang, the decision making, he had to bail out of this to play safe for the placement, pero nga lang hindi talaga siya pinagbigyan. Team Secret versus BTR, nakita nga natin, it was a 1v1 also. So those potential clutches, the individual players are really doing it. But on the other side, ang dami talagang mga naiipit dito. I love the battle between Liga Galaxy together with the guys of Infinite. At meron pa nga coming in from STE, where STE remained on top. Pero nga lang, hindi naman napunta doon dahil sa Behavior at DRS talaga. Yung bakbakan na 3v4 at buti na lang talaga Behavior. Nagpapaka-consistent talaga sila ngayon.
And Behavior, they do it yet again. Parang yung mga right calls at the right time, pinakamasasabi natin. The late game calls especially from their IGL. And not only that, the fact na binigyan sila ng chance to go for the res, to go for the reset instead of DRS going for the push, parang yun talaga yung pinaka-deciding factor doon. That 4v3 advantage, having their in-game leader still up and running, still there in the fight. And for Behavior, yun nga sabi mo, diba? 2 times a day nakakakuha dito ng chicken dinner, and with Rabbis really leading the charge para sa team niya. It does feel like this Vietnamese squad has been holding back for so very long, and they know how to be so restrained compared to their SEA counterparts. Kita talaga natin dito. Restraint is the name of the game. At yung pagka-passive play minsan na Behavior nakakatulong to get those chicken dinners. 8 kills rin, so it's a good points haul in terms of the kills as well for Behavior para maka 23. DRS still with second, 17 points. Kaya Stalwart Esports still popping off this time. Makakuha na 16. And Cryptix at the very least there with 4th, and GX, Infinity, VTR gonna be around that top 8 as well. For dito naman sa bottom 8 natin, GD gets with 5, STE makakuha ng 3, that one Gaming 3, Team Secret 3, MSN 2, Reject 2, Nova 2, at Rico Infinity 1 point lang. Now this is perfect for Behavior kasi Ray, makakahabol na sila sa mga points natin. Bigla na lang matutuloy talaga in terms of that leaderboard to catch up with the likes of Nova as well as Damn1 Gaming, and well, especially as NGX. Pero ito na naman ang ating MVP na si Nuzi. Pang ilang award na niya eh. Alam ko, parang top 3 siya sa mga MVP awards, just behind one member of Stalwart Esports, if I remember correctly. Pero he puts on a performance yet again for his Team Infinity. And say what you will about Team Infinity ngayon, they still find a way na palagi na sila within the top spots, within at least the top 8 of almost every single game. And just because of that, they're still in the running sa ating top 9, but they're gonna be going down one place there as Stalwart Esports will take 5th instead. For number 1 pa rin dito, ang Noble with 144. That one gaming still in second. Behavior though closing the gap. 2 points na lang ang got ng second and third. NGX, Stalwart, Infinity, Reject, 6-8, Team Secret ang top 9 natin. And dito na sa bottom half, you got Brick Infinity, the Real Soldiers who does rise on to the declaration. That is second place na. 4 rivals gonna be there on the 12th place. Cryptics though, umasenso rin. Tas GD Gids, MS Chonburi, and BTRs. It's a little heartbreaking though, Ray. Parang bottom half natin, 4 sa kanila na out na dito galing SCA. So C Supremacy looking a little bit wobbly compared to sa ating group stage talaga.
Talagang lumalaban sila guys. Pero nga, speaking of laban, make sure to follow us sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Hit that notification button on YouTube, and of course, follow us on Instagram at Esports PUBG Mobile. Follow us on Facebook. Follow us on our social media. But don't forget that we have the PMGC 2021 Liga Treasure Box. You have permanent pink and purple items, Google and Amazon cards, PUBG Mobile merch. They are waiting for you at in-game event center, the Esports Center. So check out the PMGC 2021 Treasure Box event there now to get them. Want to get the rewards and treasure box now? Watch the PMGC live together with your friends and reach 500,000 average viewers. Then may kita nyo nga ang PMGC na 900 token para lang talaga mag-claim ng mga permanent rewards. Pero yan guys, wag na wag nyo kakalimutan na meron tayong code, PMGC token. Meron din kayong Google Play and Amazon gift cards.
Raming pwede manalo dito, token giveaway and more. And don't forget guys na ito na ang ating nanalo so far sa araw na to. And Behavior, again, the 2-time chicken dinner winner, gonna be there as well. We also see of course Nova, Nanjan, Newa Galaxy really showing on up. And today has been a day to remember Ren for the likes of Reject. But ito na nga, last game na natin after this break. So stick around lang kayo guys kasi maikli lang itong break na to. I'm Dax here with Ray. You wanna know who's making it to the grand finals? It is gonna be high time very soon. Don't go away, PMG Speech broadcast will come back shortly.
The entirety of DRS pushing in onto this onslaught now. Knock has taken place. Just going to be falling on top. This is a very smart play. Oh no, Nima!
Yeah, help. Oh, you see from behind side here from Yasma Poliana. Nice. They could move closer. They could try to stick together. They find the revive coming from those stereotypical locations.
Yeah, boy.
So we saw his team drop on by. Don't do it. Don't save it. The paraglider is useless. Okay.
Velo though in a position to maybe receive open arms Reggie in a battle of his own.
Roger that.
Wall does get done. Will get down. Back up.
Ooh, help me! Roger that.
Sarah, in the meantime, has managed to push all the way up. But it's the holdout coming through from the Deadeye's guy, straight through the window. Plants some.
Just starting to make their way outside of Cheeky, which I would argue is a little bit too late. A couple of teams are the likes of Helicopter! Extended more, and I'm sure others will join in on the mix. If there's ever a time to say, helicopter, helicopter.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He up.
No!
Gandang gabi, bayan. Ako nga pala si Ray at kasama
Ray de Castro, okay ka talaga. Ang ating news sa gabing to. Ito na, ang PMGC Nightly. Pero sige na nga, sorry, narinig ko lang yung intro mo. Bigla na labas ulit ako. Ray. Ano natin, kabayan? Ano na ang news ngayon ng PMGC?
Ang pina-latest na news talaga ngayon ay sana podcast kami ng PMGC English broadcast ni Dax.
Wow! Do you want to do an English broadcast right now, Ray? Ganun ba?
Yeah, I think it's better.
Oh, wow! Oy, proud ng international broadcast. Hello!
Hello!
May gusto ko magpakita. The Ray. Ang ganda ng makeup mo, Ray today.
Ha?
Ang ganda ng makeup mo.
Ayoko shoutout ano ba ang sabihin? Pero yun na, shoutout nga pala sa mga babae ko.
Huwag natin kalimutan yung mga nag-message sa Twitter at Instagram mo. Pero yun talaga, okay, mamaya ka na! May map pa tayo, Ray. Kaya bumalik ka dito sa screen na to. May Erangel na tayong pupuntaan. Pero kung baka naman, sana all may Lamborghini at sana all kasing galing ni Lamborghini. The behavior right now, 3 eliminations, 671 damage, and 32% team contribution versus course the superstar na nakita natin sa Team Infinity, si Nuzi. 2 elims, 712 damage, 34% team contribution. And kung sa katotohanan lang, kung tipo naghahanap ka ng the best of SCA, it has to be Team Infinity as well as Team Behavior right now. Pero in terms of throwables, you got DRS there with 14 from Galson, 13 from Lazy Boy, and Frankie with 12. Alam mo, ito yung pinaka-interesting stat sa akin. Paano kung tipong tinatapon mo lang yung throwables ng pader? Like, gusto mo, punta sa number 1. Tapon ko na lang dito, tuloy-tuloy lang yung mga smoke, yung mga stun, yung mga frag. But despite that though, we see naman na sobrang effective yung mga throwables para sa mga teams natin, and they use that as much as possible para makalapit talaga sa circle, no, Ray?
Ay, talagang kasi nakita tayo ng maraming Blagadum. At ngayon,
so, yung Blagadum, alam ko yung frag yun. Alam ko na yung sound effect mo eh. Pero ano yung smoke? Tapos ano yung stun?
Ano nangyari? Pero ito na nga. Ay, namiss na kami, diba? So, magpapakita muna kami. And wag nyo kakalimutan, guys. So, of course, kung gusto nyo mag-upgrade ng mga cellphone para talagang makakuha ng winner chicken dinner, well, we have that the OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro with flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for us gamers. We have the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro. That's gonna be your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Talagang ngayon, Dax, looking at it, ang mga teams natin, this is just the last game that we have and last 6 games na lang bukas bago magpasko, bago sa mismong Noche Buena. But I'm so excited kung sino ba talaga ang magiging top lead ngayon, knowing that Behavior really got the upper hand against a lot of teams today.
It just feels like parang iba talaga yung form ng ibang teams natin dito sa playoffs sa ating league finals. We call it playoff form, we call it what it is, but in all honesty, ito na yung end of the road for some of the teams sa Eastern League. 7 mawawala. 9 lang ang makakapasok sa ating grand finals, and from what we see from them, it really boils down to sino talaga mas consistent performance day after day, round after round, map after map. We have 6 maps every single day, but you have to fight for it. You have to prove na ikaw talaga yung some of the best of the best. And what we've seen here, yung Nova, Damwon, Behavior, Maganap si Infinity. Those are rosters you have to watch out for at pwedeng nga manalo nga ng ating Grand Finals next month. So the chances there, the Eastern League still looking very, very strong sa PMGC. Kaya nga sila yung mas maraming slots in the first place. But as we get into Angle 1 last time, Ray, ito na ba? May lasonan na kaya? Or is it still gonna be the usual game for the usual suspects?
I think on your question, Dax, medyo talagang ang hirap i-dictate. Pero
tempting na eh. Pero feel ko, kailangan pa rin nila mag-play ng usual style nila, no? There's that chance, though, na you wanna go after prime targets. What do you think? By this point, especially last map na ng day 2.
I think, maybe those are currently sitting at top 5. They already have the chance. But as for the other teams, feel ko mahirapan pa sila talaga ngayon. Behavior, knowing na 4 chicken dinners out of 18 games, sobrang laki talaga ng talagang advantage nila against the other teams. Pero there's no stopping also sa side ng Nova. Even if hindi nga sila nakakuha ng sobrang gandang placement, but the kills itself, lumalaban naman sila talaga kahit papano. Pero tignan natin kung ngayon talaga mako-confirm ng behavior ang kanilang slot. Pero syempre, ang anong pinakagusto mo, hindi lang parte ng top 9. To get that 400,000 USD, easy, 17 million. Sana all.
Sana all. Diba, isipin mo, $500,000 na ng pesos ang pag-participate mo sa PMGC. So PH teams, alam nyo na, basta mabel kayo dito. Happy to be here, happy to serve. But once you get that first place, it just keeps going. Wag nyo kalimutan, guys. $6 million on the line para sa buong PMGC. That's a lot of money for a year of effort. At syempre, lahat ng mga teams na nag-champion pa, diba? Nanalo pa iba't ibang mga prize pool. PUBG Mobile, the place to be for the cash money. But you know, we also get passionate gameplay, passionate players. And in all honesty, Ray, Rabi ko nakikita iba't ibang nationalities dito sa PUBG Mobile na hindi ko nakikita sa mga iba't ibang bang-bang. Pero dito na lang tayo sa circle natin. And Milta Power all the way to Zarky ang magiging flight path natin ngayon from the east and northwest side. Yung mga usual dropping zones for the teams, very, very accessible. Baka mahirapan lang dito, mga STE nga. The teams that like to go Remorse, Fairy Fear, and Quarry. Pero kung mahilig ka mag-subscribe sa island, pwede mo pilitin, and I won't be surprised to see both Stalwart as well as the Infinity decide to go that way in the first place. For habang nangyayari to, Gasnaya out in the open, Team Secret can go for some Mesh Excalibur, and more often than not, status quo na naman dito sa Erangel ang makita natin.
Tignan natin kung ito na nga, dahil ang pangit naman ng flight natin.
I mean, pwede na. Like, the thing is, it's ugly to look at, pero from what we see, yung mga zones na pinupunta ng mga teams dito talaga sa east side. So basta east start, okay na sila eh.
At mga teams natin, okay na yan. Yan ang bare minimum. At least.
Wala na, diba?
At tignan natin yung asap tawa sa mga teams natin as we're gonna be seeing them going into their respective drop points. But oy, may bawi naman pala sa bilog. Center stage talaga, but the real question is saan ba yung shift niyan later on? Will it be the hard shift going around shelter or magsistay siya around sa school na paboritong
Amen.
ni Dax talaga na mag-aral kayo? Okay?
Stay in school, kids. Kasi hot drop yun, masaya doon. Kaya sa classic yun talaga yan, masaya doon. Pero pansin ko, Ray, may nag-adjust na nga. 6-8, looking like that they did drop all the way sa may Georgia Paul and Genesis Dog pa. Whoa! Sige nga, tamaan mo. Eh, hindi mo naman tatamaan. Hindi, gagawa mo natin. Scar na nga gamit mo, ganda control. But look at this! PEL? Hello? PEL versus PEL? Nova versus 6-8? This is a very interesting call for 6-8. Percy Order na pilitan lumabas dyan. Daoshi right now forcing out the opposition. At mukhang may laki pang machine gun dito. Nakahanda si 3-3-C. But Order, shotgun gaming. Lulusog ka ba o hindi? Nova right now on a standstill. Can't even move. Can't even loot. And 6-8 right now being the biggest bother of the ball. Order right to go for the shots. Dito lang matama yan. One bullet in the chamber. Here comes 3-3-C as well. Looking to go for the damage. Kasi QC daw nasa likod lang. Daoshi malapitan na rin. Shotgun versus shotgun. But this is just Nova feeling the poison pill. That is 6-8. Mukhang matutuwa dito on the Infinity kasi hindi na sila madadamay dito na 6-8. Pero oy! Nova, anyari sa inyo! Daoshi with the takedowns. 3-3-Z too easy. And second time running na too soon ang Nova Esports ng kalaban nila. Top 1, where na you? Mukhang una mawalalabas dito sa labing to at mukhang una pa sila magsasabi, okay, GG, good day sa inyo.
Manager.
Ay, no.
Yan, tatlo sila na. Lugi ka talaga sa M249, bro. Ano ba laban mo, bro, sa M249? Tumatagos.
Yun talaga yun, di ba? Yung M249, high penetration, yung shotgun, natalo pa sila. Wala. Minsan lang makakita ng shotgun doon, Ray sa PUBG Mobile. Ba't ganito pa? Ay.
Talagang bigate para sa mga Nova fans. Pero, yan na nga. Sa mga teams natin, as of now, ano kaya ang next na magiging succession? Knowing wala na Nova. So, it's open for everyone, actually. And, talagang kita mo naman na as of now, mga teams natin, relax lang, kalma lang. Meron pa tayong last game, pwede pa rin bumawi, actually, for tomorrow's set of games. Pero talagang ang MSC, maalat-alat talaga sila ngayon. Sabi sa inyo guys, magtatago lang pala kayo ng strats. Ginawa lang ng behavior. Tago lang tayo ng strats. Then, Gina kagad.
Pero wala eh. Yung nagatago rin, Nova, tapos wala. Agad na silang nawala. Eh, ito yung point na to, though, really. Dahil wala na dito ang Nova na naman, we were thinking na, you know, in the next 2 games, sana kanina, that Nova could just confirm na pasok na sila sa ating Grand Finals, basically sa score points nila. But just because of that, the floor is wide open. There's still a chance for many of these teams. And for Nova right now, we'll be seeing na biglang, okay, reset lang tayo dito really quick. And Liga Galaxy, we're gonna be seeing them here as well. But Nova Esports, saan pa sila nagkakamali pag ganitong sitwasyon? Parang feel ko talaga, if for Nova, they still need to respect their opponents in a way. Kasi ang ganda ng mga calls nila when to fight and where to fight. Pero dito sa early game, may pagkalugi eh. Yung pinaka-pop-off players nila, sila Paraboy, sila Jimmy, then if they don't have the right guns, if they don't have the right tools, di naman sila gaanong kalakas compared to some of the other squads na mas mabilis in terms of the early game. So, for Nova right now, they might need to rethink how their early game starts to really go. Baka kung sila pa nga yung lasunin ng sobra-sobra, maging point of contention na yun. And that might be the one weakness that Nova Esports is gonna be showing dito sa araw na to, and the one weakness na mukhang i-exploit ng mga teams natin. Pero after everything is said and done, we go for a bit of a reset sa larong to. And everyone just back in their usual zones, back into looting wherever they want to go. Ito nga, nasa Nova na ang Stalwart Esports. And for Pika right now, he's gonna be running on around as well as the rest of the team. Stalwart Esports as a whole though, they have a lot of potential as a squad. Ito talaga yung pinaka-highest na skill potential, skill ceiling. It has to be Stalwart Esports. Just the way that they're able to dominate as a group na pwedeng lahat sila top 5. Nasa loob ng top 5 ng isang stat. It just goes to show this Stalwart Esports squad, they have a lot of proof, they have a lot of potential, pero hindi sila gaano makakuha ng full momentum para manalo. They can get those chain of kills, they can get those squad wipes sunod-sunod, but from that point on, ang hirap pa rin na yung tipong sila mapunta ng chicken dinner, and that's because of their aggression, na nahuli lang sila out in the open, nahuli lang sila fighting someone else. But in terms of the replay right now, this will happen here. M249 action, the spray down is real. Daoshi as well as the M249 bringing the damage time after time. At tayo lang doon yung 6-8, happy na sa umpisa pa lang nila. 4 points already, getting rid of their PEL counterparts, and for the fight of 6-8, well, they're gonna be looking to pile on the numbers. Tingnan talaga natin kung sila pa nga mananalo dito. Pero Daoshi, paano ka nag-drive dyan sa gilid, Daoshi? Anong klaseng upo yan sa buggy? Hindi ko na lang alam. Sumabit bigla doon sa side, pero okay, sige, bahala ka na. Pero Sunan, oh, he can't hear you. Nagpaparinig sa'yo, Ray. Biglang 80 elims na raw dito si Sunan, eh.
All. Aray ko.
Ano nangyari sa'yo? Are you okay?
Tumama sa napaganda kong gaming chair. Kita mo? Wala yan. Monoblock.
Parang miss mo na yung ano eh, team secret. Naupaan mo.
Ay ko. Ay nako.
Don't cry, it's okay. Don't cry that it's over. Be happy that it happened.
Uy, wag niyo kakalimutan guys. Last day mo na din ba ngayon, Dax?
Oo.
Ilang araw ka din tayo nag-cast nito.
Nilamay mo ko ng PUBG Mobile. Sabi ko, okay, sige, try lang. Oh, saya naman, natuwa ako dito sa PMGC.
Yung tuwa, selfie nga.
Alam mo, I would send you, pero sira yung camera ko sa app ko ngayon. Kaya nga, mapapa 1+ na ako pagkatapos ng Pasko to eh. Kaya, baka naman, 1+. Thank you na lang. Ay, pero, yun diba? So, besides na nangyari kanina sa 628, well, wala na. Mukhang tambay gaming na lang tayo dito. We talk about, you know, how great these can be. We watch DRS go for the tracking versus Jasper. MS Shamburi, makatakas muna dyan. Pero for the side of the real soldiers, uy, may labanan! And MS Shamburi doesn't seem like they're gonna be fighting on back here. Galson, mapapadapa na kagad dito. Siding on the ridge, hiding immediately into cover. As it's pressure here from Ponzai and Co. Si Pop, si NC2, nasa compound red sila. Scatter muna dito ang MS Shamburi to try and go for the scout and try to secure a few more compounds to their name. And yung DRS, kailangan nila mag-call kung diretso sila at mag-i-invade nga ng isang part na ng mapa na to. But circle right now can be closing on even more. Rozok School, Pachinki. It's a classic circle for a classic time. Tingnan natin dito daw sino pagagalaw. Kasi mukha na naman na sa labas ng school, magiging labanan dito Ray. And already you can see Damwon Gaming going for that control. Nick Galaxy though dropping on down. Action start ko si Hamodi. Nagpahulog sa bubong. Bigla na lang naglanding sa kotse. And NGX, they come from Pachinki and they're taking saan sila gagalaw ngayon.
Talagang nalilito pa ang NGX. Sabi ko, meron topic Lord. Pinautaw dito.
Ray Yu Yang, sabi niya kay Lord, bawal siya magsimba. Grabe talaga. Bahay niya yan eh. Bahay ni Lord yan eh. Ba't ganon?
Better na life ba dyan?
Ay, nako.
Ito na nga. At ito na naman, shoutout nga pala kay Asoray na mainit ang dugo ngayon. Awan eh.
Bakit na naman? Ang problema ni boss.
Nag-usap kami ng tungkol sa RE na movie. Yung latest sa Raccoon City.
Ay, I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's bad.
It's better than the previous ones.
Oh no, man.
In line with the games.
No, I think this is the worst for me.
This is the worst?
Yeah, this is the worst. Have you watched it ba?
Kinda, yeah. Na ano lang, yung tipong browse lang sa internet really quick. Pero parang yung bagong Resident Evil kasi, parang kinondense yung 1-2 na A1. Na it's okay. Pero yung Resident Evil kasi masyadong na-stretch feel ko. Alam mo lang ito ang meaning nun. Hindi bagay. Yun ang feel ko. Parang hindi bagay talaga Resident Evil sa movie.
Ew.
Hindi kita marinig. Ayun.
Gumagawa sila ng MCU.
Oo nga, pero pangit eh. Pangit eh. Or buti pa yung reject, malapit. Uy, isipin mo yun? Diba ano? Yung Resident Evil galing Japan, reject galing Japan. Tapos dito mo initials ng reject ngayon, RC. Raccoon City. It's all connected, Ray!
Oh. Parang bata.
Gusto ko lang madamay yung PUBG yung mobile, okay? Pag magkwento tayo, gusto ko palaging damay yung game kinakastapat natin. Pero wala, downtime. Downtime the best time. Nagkakentuhan na tayo dito. A few teams though, na baka nga maging delikado. Still BTR, still Cryptics, Msuburi for Rivals. Some of these squads na hindi ka anong kaganda performance nila here so far sa League Finals natin. But Liga Galaxy, not the same case. Ito si Freak eh. Pangalan mo Freak pero pogi mo naman. Okay rin talaga eh. NGX right now, gonna be driving on around in Pachinki. Nagtatambay lang, titingnan ka ng circle. And this is where it really starts. So first two circles, may pagka-formality lang. Third circle at the place to be. Pero Reggie, sa tropa mo, Reggie? Reggie Hindi ka matutulungan. Hello, reject. Ayan na, duelo gonna be there. And look at the circle, Ray. May chance nga mapunta dito sa Pochinki. But it's looking likely to be an outside Pochinki circle. Maybe even by the ruins here so far. Pasok pa nga yung water town here. There's a lot of action pwedeng mangyari dito sa north side. At yun, hard shift talaga magiging importante. Do we get the water warfare dun sa north side? Or makukuha ba natin yung city of Pochinki war dito sa south instead? Might be very, very interesting to see kung saan nila kayo magiging shift natin. Pero BTR will be driving on around. Ito na rin yung behavior. And we'll see kung sino man una makapwesto around the compounds near the roads here so far. But Daoshi with a fine out to Zoxy. Ryzen they'll be driving on around as well. BTR though will they park and go for the chase on and the takedown. Biglang apat ang magtitigil dito para kay Daoshi. And Loxy, he wants to be first one there. Daoshi, takbo ka na lang. Takbo lang, boss. Takbo lang. Sa makailag pero hindi umabot dun sa bato dun. Highboy though gonna get down by Enigma Galaxy in response. And NGX taking advantage of the chaos. BTR gonna be losing one member. Will they go for Daoshi though? Will they get the confirmation? That's the question. As kung stalwart makikipaglaban rin, losing with the final to Sara 11. At dito na nga nagsisimula ang lahat.
And here it is. Ang mga taga-STE, talagang nahihirapan sila ngayon ipit. Pero nga si Sara 11's gonna go down. Looks like para sa last game natin, Dax, yung mga teams na nagpa-pop off kanina, sila pa yung natutuzon, sila pa yung napipitas, sila pa yung nahihirapan. Pero BTR na naman talaga, nahihirapan talaga sila ngayon na sobrang the style that they want to do, seems like hindi talaga sila makamake the move at all. And knowing that there's also a lot of teams, they know how to tackle them. But as for STE side, magbaback off lang sila paunti-unti. They still have this compound hold. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat going up against the other teams.
Play safe, play sound, and 6-8 right now. Nasa kabila lang kanto. Andyan may nag-iintay. We got BTR there on the ledge. We got Enigma Galaxy right behind them. At si Hamo din na ang rooftop gamer dito. Nawala yung Nova. So sabi ng NGX, sige na nga kami na yung gagawa nito. So pwesto muna dito sa taas. And we'll see what this Emperor can do and get that tracking on in the first place. Pero mukhang lumalapit na nga dito ang Stalwart Esports. Reject on the warehouse on the outside and having to play safe and sound and play by the edge instead. Pero habang yung circle palapit ng palapit, yung tanong talaga, where will it end? Will we go to the ruins? Will we go to Pochinki? Or somewhere else in between? Kanina parang yun yung maging question sa Sanok, between bootcamp, between final. Well, this time, it's gonna be a very, very interesting shift in terms of the dynamic of the map at the dynamic ng circle mix. So, per El Chapo, mukhang sagot niya dito sa prison break ngayon na to. Patayin na lang yung GD gets na mabilis. And Boom's already gonna go on down. Lazy Boy, naghahanap pa kung sino pa nandyan. At si Satar, nako, si Satar, nakapato lang sa taas na yan. Juni though with the fine auto Mafia Ninja here even. And now the circle, it's gonna be time to see. Let's us right outside Pochinki here, Ray. That one gaming with the compound there. 6-8 PTR nakapwesto. But Enigma Galaxy, they already took the north side of Pochinki in their favor. At mukhang yung mga teams na nakapasok ng circle, handang-handa na para sa laban.
Ayan na nga, kailangan. Ako'y handang-handa na. Yan talaga ang kailangan natin dyan. Pero seems like ang STE, gusto talaga i-confirm naman ng isang PL team, ang chicken dinner winner nila as of now. And DRS, maganda na sana yung naging push nila. Pero naagawan pa nga sila, like Diamond Gaming, with how they pressure it. And ito na nga, Fabian, naghihintay na lang kagad sa mga ibang teams pa. But as we can see it, looks like ang NGX saka STE nagsisiksikan pa rin sila sa Pochinki, but I think it's better to already to get out of it before other teams can actually gatekeep you. Knowing na mayroon tayong BTR na naghihintay, knowing na may NGX pa, kailangan gawin na lang ngayon, mag-stretch out na nga, pumunta na sa edges ng circle and bail out of it. Pero nga lang, mukhang maglalaban pa ang two teams from the entire region as Jasper is gonna be confirmed at mukhang nag-push din ang mga taga-Cryptics at dumaan lang si Senkai, dumaan si Marshall. Si Marshall ay alay na nga at si Juniboy, pupush na nga kung nasaan si Senkai. Lazy Boy, bumagsak na rin kagad. Senkai, low on HP pa. Nadown na rin kagad after tinalo na ni Juni. And we only have one left sa side ng Cryptics.
And like a newsy right now, driving on around MS Shiburi, nandyan lang ang Logan! Lalabas na dito! Bigla na lang sa kotse niyang magpapakita. And he tries to go for a shot on the NC2, makakadrive on the way, Bear Force, makahanap yun kay Lazy Boy, mapapahiga na dito yung Cryptics. And good night, Sweet Prince to Cryptics here. As there you have the confirmation ng elimination nila. 2 kills na makuha nila dito. The Infinity right now, bringing it down versus MS Shiburi yet again. At mukhang talaga si Ponsay ngayon, nag-driving on the way. Habang in the meantime, looking for the tracking. Pinasabog yung kotse ni Lord! Amen! hallelujah! Sabi dito ng NGX na behavior going after Rick Infinity as well. Dito na talaga nakuha yung mga pitas ngayon, and Rick Infinity trying to play the hiding game. SK Ton with the DP28 looking to bring in the damage as much as possible. Pero behavior, nandyan lang, nakatago doon sa mga smoke. But Lamborghini, mukhang na-flat talaga sarili niya. And he is so low on the HP, barely surviving with a single hit point there. Pero Buggy pinapasabag for rivals right now, looking to go for the save. Kasi mukhang naiwan na nga ang isa out in the open. Very dangerous though. Kasi right outside school, nakatambay dito ang dalawang squad. Peburo right now gonna be going for the garage take real quick. And it's up to them to try and stay safe and sound for Down One Gaming. They might have other plans. DRS rin nakikisaw-saw dito. We've got Team Secret getting involved as well. DRS, perfect chance, perfect opportunity for the damage. Down One Gaming right now. Iisipin pala kung tutuloy sila dito. But Nuzi now going after Rico Infinity. And again, yung mga late transition, yung mga na-late talaga dito pagpasok ng circle, sila pa ang nalugi na mabilisan.
Ang mga teams natin as of now, Infinity, they want to make a move but they're gonna go already to the edge. Gatekeeping talaga sila ngayon ng powers na meron sila, pero sabi nila after getting those delays, aalis na nga sila kaagad. Pero si AJ talaga ngayon, he gets a frag grenade. But on to the side of Infinity, parang ginawa nila yung restart nila as what they did on the previous weeks, to go with the gatekeeping powers, to go and actually be aggressive. And that's a good way talaga to start it out. And dalawang miyembro ng Rico Infinity is just gonna die out in the safe zone. But 14 teams na lang kagad na natitira, and we're down with the 15 teams left. Damwon, they have the center stage. This is a good way! Napakaganda posisyon ng Damwon. Seems like they're gonna be getting their back-to-back chicken dinner once again, as we can see this team improving so much versus as what they did last time. Pero maraming teams ang syempre gusto talaga silang bakbakan ngayon sa compound at tinitira nila, at sinubuhan na nga kagad ng STE together with Reject. Pero na-trap pa rin sila as of now sa labas na Pochinki. How will they get into the zone knowing that they only have 17 seconds left?
Diba, yun yung tanong talaga na nakikita natin ito sa Stalwart Esports. They have to haul ass really quickly. And Reject right now, kailangan rin nila magmadali dito. For Stalwart right now, gonna go for the heals. Naghahanda sila ng kotse. Iisip ka nila, mag-drive on natin dito sa Blue Zone na to. For Infinity versus BTR, nasa kabilang kalsada lang talagang dalawang teams na to. Pero Nick Magal sa Alexi, out in the open as well. And Freak right now gonna get mowed on down by Bella. Pero buhay pa dito si Freak ngayon. Infinity though, they're stuck between two squads. Hindi makapush, hindi makapalag, hindi makaback on away as well. And for them, Team Infinity right now, it's all about their survival. But BTR, they can take the opportunity here. NGX though, smoke lang dyan. Para lang makapwes. A frag grenade is gonna get thrown on that as well to look for the damage. Logan already gonna get down there by Ralph. And now to be supply crate dropping down right beside the Pergod Tunic. Plano niya dito, Ray. Heal muna, smoke rin. And may chance dito on the Infinity para makalapit. Pero kala natin BTR safe and sound. Pero hindi, si Divebot! Sabi niya, die sa dalawang bigla dyan. And from the backstab, it's GD Gids getting the damage and giving an opening here for Team Infinity to push on out. BTR pa ang nahamak ngayon dahil lang kay Divebot. At si Mela ang papatay kay Zoxy dyan sa dulo. So push here available for Team Infinity. 30 place na ngayon ng MS Naburi. Mawawala rin sila. And the play zone right now, already encompassing Pochinki. Nadamay pa nga si Divine dyan. Reject. In the meantime, how do they get on in? Nigma Galaxy, same question. Kailangan nila mag-push ngayon. Kasi yung Team Infinity, ang nag-gatekeep sa kanila. Pero inuuna nila yung high ground. Alam nila, may delikado pa rin dun sa taas talaga ng bundok na yan.
Naghihintay na nga din yung mga taga-NGX. Saan nga ba tayo papasok sa zone ngayon? Dahil ipit din tayo with Infinity gatekeeping us. Pero si Nima, mga DRS, ano ba ginagawa nila ngayon? Nagpapaulan ng frag grenades. Pero Ralph is gonna go down. Mukhang iniwan na siya iba ng teammates. Wala talaga silang choice ngayon to actually get inside the zone as of now. And looking at it, si Arshat, kung sasagkasama siya, mukhang maabutan na ngayon si Hamody. Pero Arshat, oh, he's gonna be finished off the drop! Siya ngayon ni Hamody, and that's just it sa Team Secret. Medyo maalat sila ngayon. Bawi na lang bukas, bawi na lang sa next live. Rico Infinity is gonna go down also. DRS mo, bawi sila ngayon. Akala ko yung mga teams na makakabawi talaga ngayong last game na mga natutuson. Looks like they get some of those inconsistencies. Dahil ang mga nag-lead pa rin ngayon ay yung mga nasa up top. They really want to confirm that prize pool, going to the best as what they have. Getting that first place, of course, and the first slot coming in to the actual finals. Pero sa TAR, talagang iniipit niya isang miyembro. Iniipit na ngayon si Lord. Pero nga lang si Lord nakakover lang ngayon sa may puno. At inihintay niya syempre kung babababaan ka na lang mga kalaban. But as of now, looks like circle kind of shifted in already and wala sa pabor ng Damon Gaming. Nasa open plains na naman. Sino na lang kagad na magkakaroon ng upper hand ngayon sa bundok? Dahil si Pikachu, gumamit ng Thunderbolt. He gets one and Satar finally is gonna go down into his hand and Genesis Dogma still wins it.
Super effective pala yung ginawa doon ni Pikachu peeks at you and to get that take, nabababa tita talaga natin dito, nabababa na ang squad ng STE. But speaking of the other STE, Susunod ready to take confirmation onto the Infinity. God, don't gonna die at hanggang number 9 lang dito on the Infinity with 7 kills to their neighbor. DRS eliminated red, 4 kills ang para sa kanila, 4 rivals on the inside daw ng garahe na yan. Damwon Gaming dito na lang nakapwesto at may chance pa ngayon Damwon Gaming gumalaw na mabilisan eh. They're part of this compound, they're part of the circle. Talaga dun sa tip, dun sa dulo na north hand side. And for them, it's all about control against the other players na nag-squat na dito sa compound nila. Juni, Forrest, Song, and Fabian, one house to their name. Ray Gioco, mag-isa. Dyan si Pebura at si Rit, at si Frankie at si Doc dun sa kabila. 4 squads, keep natin in one compound. The other 3 scattered all around as well. The perfect opportunity right now for both STE squads, both 6-8 at Stalwart Esports. May chance dito talaga manalo kasi ang ganda ng pwesto na dito sa taas, ang ganda ng pwesto na magkakasama pa sila and their full squad experience is there in the first place for 3-3Z. Pinatay na nga dyan si Doc, pina-confirm pa niya yung pina-down kanina ng Damwon Gaming. Kaburo daw kanina blow on up, Lord with that takedown as well, and Ninja Galaxy lumalaban pa rin. But Stalwart versus 6-8, the battle of the STE is gonna be very important here. Si Pika, bigla na lang ayaw na mag-peak na dyan, bigla mapapadapa. Prone muna sa kanya. And now she gonna get down there. Junie though with the fine auto Lord. And that's already gonna be both Nigma Galaxy as well as Reject eliminated here. 4 rivals with that final take. And Damwon Gaming going after Sunan this time. And this is now DWG and Stalwart Esports going after 6-8 there. So 5 teams na lang natitira. 4 rivals in behavior trying to play the survival game. But it's the battle squads for the top 3.
Speaking of the top 3, Damwon still survives it. Wala man lang sila sa zone pero nakapasok naman sila paunti-unti and now they're gonna getting it all. Bruin mo, nabuhay pa si It All kagad kahit ipit na siya. Down to 14, 6 faces the key. Pero agawan talaga sila ngayon sa posisyon. And STE to STE kagad na magkalaban. Stalwart Esports, bumabawi na nga talaga sila ngayon dahil talagang napaka-crucial ng mga pinaggagawa nila. But seems like that's just it sa side ng behavior. 3 teams na lang. Kulang na nga ang mga taga 6-8 rather. Pero Stalwart Esports and Damwon Gaming, you have that upper hand. You have the chances. Pero knowing that it's kinda open sa side ng Damwon Gaming, pwede pang mag-set up sila ng smokes. Papasok sila through that stone that they have right up ahead. But seems like nagpapaka-aggressive din ng SE dahil naipit na nga sila sa may zone agad. Pero ngayon, lahat ng teams pinupuntahan na nga sila kagad and because of Top getting those distractions, he removes the guys of 6-8. Napakaganda naman ang performance nila and they can just watch out the guys of Damwon Gaming. Total of 9 kills na para sa kanila. Pero Damwon, may ipit ba sila or talagang sila ang mag-iipit sa side ng STE?
Talaga ba? They have the high ground and Stalwart Esports is be their time to shine para sa chicken dinner na to. They have the high ground, they have the momentum at yung pop of the Stalwart Esports dito na nakita natin yung full potential na full force ng squad na to. But Damwon Gaming, they have had an exceptional 2 days so far and one more chicken dinner to their name will put them really at the top of the standings, especially Nova wala naman nakuha ng points dito sa mapa na to. Kaya po si Song at si Forrest may gusto paglaban dito at naghahanap rin si Song ng away ngayon. Already using the smokes and the vehicles for cover. 10 kills para sa Damwon, 9 dito para sa Stalwart. Percy action masyadong alanganin dyan at nahuli na rin bigla ng kalaban. He has get up here by Pika. Great trying to provide cover. Pero itong puna na to, ang lit masyado! Nako, ting-ting! Ang kahoy na to! At dahil lang dito, yung Stalwart isa nauhulog na lang. Nag-iisa na lang ngayon ang ating captain for action gonna be standing up to try and fight. Supply crate though, not gonna be enough here for Stalwart Esports. And Damwon Gaming again putting the win in their name. Damwon with another victory. Korean supremacy makita natin dito. And with 14 take na sa pangalan nila, nako, Damwon na naman ang mananalo ngayon. Chicken dinner here for DWG should put them at the top of the standings as well. And Damwon Gaming, pinapakita talaga it's another esports title na pwedeng i-conquer dito ng mga Koreano.
Talagang
ano na?
Napakalupit talaga ng Damwon Gaming Kia. Biruin mo, Kia, yung sponsor mo. Nakol.
Adidas pa nga, di ba? Hindi bang kita?
Shoutout nga pala kay 5K. Ay,
okay. Ay, tayo na ibang klaseng bang yun ha. Pero ito yun umpisa pa lang na wala na Nova. And then, it all boils down to again, yung paghanap ng mga iba't ibang players, paghanap ng mga compounds, you saw Infinity, you saw Damon Gaming, going for the shots, and you know, there were times na bigla na lang na-swerte tao. Well, si El Chapo nag-spin up pala para mamatay. Kawawang bata na wala ng control, bigla si Ponce hirap na sabog, at mag-gotche ka, mamamatay ka. Yun palagi magiging kwento ng araw na to. Divebot though with the shots as well, and overall, dito sa mga nakita natin highlights yung mga chancing lang ng mga iba't ibang teams na huli yung mga nagtatransition, na mawawala yung mga teams na nag-gatekeep sa kanila. But in the end, in that last circle, it was a big fight between Stalwart Esports and 628. Damon Gaming though just cleaning up dun sa baba, and that could have been a Stalwart Esports win until yun nangyari sa kanila. Nag-over-aggress, nahuli si Action, and from that point on, kulang na sa cover yung STE kasi kailangan nila cover mismo yung supply crit na yan. Damon Gaming took advantage of the terrain, took advantage of the angles, and we got that win yet again. Ray, DWG is having the performance of a lifetime, and in all honesty, dahil lang sa last 2 months na nakita natin dito, nagpapakita sila ng better consistency nga compared to Nova Esports
Ayun, doon talaga Yan talaga yung mga early retaliation from those teams. But I think, yung nangyari lang doon talaga with Nova, they just didn't expect that coming. Pero I think something na di natin expect at all is onto the side of STE that they actually survive it. Going up against a lot of squads. But then Damon Gaming, nakita na natin once it shifted sa 3rd phase and 4th phase na nasa center ng Damon Gaming, they hold that compound pretty early. And of course with their drop points, sabad sa nag-drop, they drop around Rozok. So once they've seen the zone, sabi nila lipat na tayo kagad that compound nearing school. And that's just how they were able to manifest that win. Damon Gaming talaga, they are very surviving the last 3 weeks, and yet ngayon, ganito pala ang performance coming in from the Korean region, and they want to steal that crown to becoming the kings here in PMGC East. At saka alam natin guys, ang mga guys like Reject and Damon Gaming, they have a hard time keeping up with the guys of SEA. Pero ngayon talagang season na to, it's their season of manifestations, and Damon Gaming got a total of 29, followed by ST at 21. 628 at 18, Behavior at 12, 4 Rivals all at 8, tied up with Infinity, and GX at 7, DRS at 5.
Top 8 gonna be showing up right there. Bottom half naman, itintayin natin. Pero talaga, for Stalwart Esports, this is another performance to remember, and it seems like Stalwart is finding the momentum back, finding the groove that has brought them dominance in a few of the super weekends that we've seen so far. And 6-8 also, very good performance here para mabot ng 3rd jam. Pero dito naman sa 9-16, Reject there with 4, Genesis Dog maka 3 points, Team Seeker 3 points rin, Cryptic's only gonna get 2, Rick at 50 isa, pero ito mga 3 itlog nakikita natin dito, MS Shinpuring, PTR, and Nova Esports. Nova now the big outlier. They're way too early caught out by 628, at sila pa nga umpisa pa lang wala na kagad. So they called it a day very early on. Early dismissal para classes nila. Pero dito naman, MVP si Top talaga. He has been on top of things. Really perfect performance from him. Sayang lang nakita na ilang beses sa mga angles doon yung Stalwart Esports. But between him and Pika, they have really put in the performance to remember dun sa map na yan. 5 eliminations, 43% team contribution, 778 damage rin. At si Top, ilang MVP award na to Siya yung pinakamarami nung regular season natin, and coming into, well, the league finals, naghahanap na siya ng MVP rin, and he has got it here. But in terms of eliminations, si Forrester ng una, 6 kills para sa kanya, 3-3Z as well. Giting wagi, especially against the likes of Nova, especially against the likes of all the other teams up top that ridge, and Top there with 3rd, naka 5 kills rin. So top 3 natin, yung top 3 nung mapa na yan, and they unleashed really the best game that they've had so far here for both Stalwart Esports as well as 628. Damon Gaming though, consistency pa rin in terms of the top performance and in terms of most damage. It's the same people, Ray. Iba lang yung order. Si Top naman ang una there, Forrest yung 2nd, at si 3-3Z yung 3rd.
Ayun, for the most damage talaga, si Hanamichi Sakuragi ang magkakaroon ng top spot as of now. But here it is, the overall ranks. Not bad for Damon Gaming together with Nova. Being consistent talaga all throughout, except sa Nova na natusun. Siguro kung pag di sila natusun, they could have been on the top also. Pero, as for the behavior, stagnant lang sila at 135. STE, nag-climb up na nga sila, going with 122. and NGX at 115, Infinity at 107. And ito lang ating leaderboards. Kaya pa rin actually humabol ng Genesis Dogma into being part of the top 9. Team Weekend is at 80 lang. So hindi pa hirap. One chicken dinner is enough to get you up on the leaderboard itself. Pero as for BTR, magiging clutch potential ba katulad ng ginagawa nila usually? Or talagang ngayon ang talagang sampal na kailangan na lang mag-improve para sa next year at it's not really working on their strats against other teams. Pero talagang hopefully, makabawi talaga sila with what they have kasi sobrang challenging talaga knowing that it's already the last 6 games for tomorrow before they can celebrate Christmas season. Pero ito na nga, the total East finals elims natin so far is at top at 27, followed by Jude at 26 and Parabay at 25. Pwede pa ito mag-change. Natandaan nyo guys, may cash prize to para sa MVP natin here in PMGC East Finals.
Yeah, tama yan. May awards rin nga, diba? Meron tayong bonus for each of the MVPs there for the teams. And may Gunslinger, Grenade Master, Eagle Eye, Survivor, Medic. So kita talaga gaano ka-importante itong mga rankings na to, itong mga stats na to. And you know who's already been on top of these things has been Stalwart Esports time after time. The regular season is top there with 27, keeping it up as well. But don't forget, may isa pa tayong araw guys at kung gusto nyo subaybayan at sundan yung PUBG Mobile Esports, follow mo nyo na kagad, hit that subscribe, hit that bell notification at meron tayong Instagram, may Facebook, may Twitter at may TikTok rin. PUBG Mobile Esports, lahat ng PUBG action nandito lang sa channel na to at huwag natin kalimutan yung treasure box rin. Iba't ibang mga permanent reward at mga special rewards nandyan lang. May permanent pink and purple items, Google and Amazon cards, PUBG Mobile merch at naghihintay sila sa iyo para sa inyo sa in-game esports center natin. Then check out the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 Treasure Box event there now and to get them. At kung gusto nyo pa makakuha pa ng iba't ibang rewards sa ating Treasure Box ngayon, watch PMGC live together and if we can reach our goal na 500,000 peak concurrent viewership, everyone will be getting 900 PMGC tokens. So pang pamukas talaga ng Treasure Box. So share nyo na nga talaga yung live stream yan. Sabi nyo na, nunod na kayo dito and support all of the streams, all of the teams, and all of the action here at PMGC. If you want more though, get these rewards using the code PMGC token at sundan nyo na lang ang ating tropa na si Nightbot para sa instructions. PMGC token. Madali lang yan guys. Na it's spelled out for you on stream and you want to win these goodies, you want to get these items para lang ma-flex nyo na nanood kayo ng PMGC. Well, it's high time for that. Pero Ray, ito na ang ating summary of the day. 2 wins for Behavior, 1 for Reject, 1 for Enigma Galaxy, 1 for Nova, and at the end of the day, 1 for Down1 Gaming.
At ngayon, kitang-kita mo naman na Behavior lang talaga kada araw. Dalawang chicken dinner talaga ang meron para sa kanila. Pero guys, it has been a great PMGC journey with all of you starting from November 13 up until now. Sobrang saya talaga that this has been the first official broadcast and Esther na kinas namin here in the Tagalog casting at sobrang thankful kami sa opportunity na nabigay sa amin to cast this. And ngayon nga ay actually last day na namin ni Dax sa magkakas. Bukas mahabang pa nga sila Kuko, sila Nomad, sila Paolo, sila Beck. Pero guys, gusto ko talaga magpasalamat syempre sa prod team natin and sa mga taong behind the scenes. Thank you so much sa BSPN talaga for making this as a big succession of an event.
Yeah, Merry Christmas guys! Mukhang bukas may kasama pa sa Noche Buena natin and tune on in to see kung sino ang mga kapasok galing sa Eastern League natin. 9 teams ang mga kapasok. Isa magcha-champion for the prize money as well. And of course, may next month pa for the grand finals. But for the final time, ako si Dax Tio, kasama ko si Ray Ray at kita-kits na lang bukas para sa PMGC PH. Have a good night and have a Merry Christmas!
Brothers in arms feel the fire. We're conquerors, never back down. The battle tells our story of survival. The challenge will never be over. This is the race, it's not the end. Can't see what's written tomorrow. Some call it fate, but one thing I know, this time I'm caught in the fray, but we'll survive. One thing I know, this is the moment to rise. Oh, I'm caught in the fray.